Oh. I don't have the sizing done yet. Interesting. I guess I gotta reset my sizing on this one too, huh? Okay, a little too largo. And on time? Hell yeah, only an hour late to the original schedule start time. Hello gamers, ho. Oh, I had a feeling today I was gonna end up pushing back anyway because we were testing out the new Peasy oven we got. It was pretty fucking good, ain't gonna lie. So I figured I was gonna be late today no matter what I thought. So oh well, I'm here now. I forget Snowbreak. Oh, this is the other waifu game. Not Rhino trying to get me on another freaking waifu gacha game. When I also want to try Brown Dust too. So, welcome gamers! Look, I got the summer outfit now. Now we're gonna do our best to switch between all three. I think I need to reset the mix it up thing to be able to switch between the three models. I think it's only still between two of them at the moment, unless I did fix it. That's a future AK problem. I know, Rhino's trying to get me on another fucking gacha game. Brown Dust I just wanted to like try once. I don't think that's one I would play very often because the gameplay to me doesn't look very enticing. I feel like I'm a NIKKE stan for life now. Also cause I saw Rappy's like idol animation for her new outfit. Oh, oh god. It's pretty fucking gamer, ain't gonna lie. It's pretty fucking gamer, guys. I like it a lot. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Real fast, I gotta message somebody for something I'm commissioning on VGen before I forget again. So, yes. And now VGen has, I don't know, VGen's like done this change about the licensing is like now a thing on VGen, so I'm very confused because somebody I want to commission and like the type of project it is, it says like no monetized content, so I think I have to pay a commercial fee on top of it. I think it starts, I have to do the $25 extra fee. Yeah, so let me go ahead and message this person. Look, there's a minimum of 3 tracks. Oh fuck, do I have to like reset my thing up? Oh god. Shit, this might be not something I can just send in right now. Clean and raw. Okay. Okay. I think I can just send it, I think. Okay, I think we're good. Sometimes, like, I find people and then I try to read through their whole freaking TOS, and, like, some people's TOS is very long, so it takes me a little bit, but I think it's okay. So let me go ahead and put in my request so I don't forget. And then we'll get to the NIKKE girls. So this is the end of our NIKKE marathon week. To start with, we are going to complete the Near and the Over the Horizon events, like the story for those. So we're gonna go ahead and complete those. I think I just need this one. Let me, according to AK's TOS, us mods are the best. I don't think it says that in my TOS. I don't know about that part. So let me go ahead and message this person. Let's see. Okay. Not a rush order. I don't. What the fuck is render? Okay, let me message my friend that knows more about this. What the fuck does it mean? So I'm gonna message my friend. And then see if they can answer it. Hi, Art. Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, I forgot to get the pink one on this one too. Oh, there's no, oh, interesting. There's nowhere to leave notes. Oh, there is a thing. Oh, okay. Gonna do some NIKKEs. We are. Sorry, I was like, trying to finish up a commission really quick. Like, sending it out, like, a request for it. So I don't forget. What mic do I have? What fucking mic do I have? I have a Rode. Shit. Is it on my... What mic do I have? Here, I'll go ahead and get over to the game screen so you guys can look at whamming. That should be fine. Oh shit, I'm like really big, huh? I think in this game it's okay if I'm a little bigger. Maybe like that size. Let me move Doro up. Doro's obstructing y'all just a smidgen. There you go. Played ZZZ. See, I don't know. I just couldn't get into ZZZ. I couldn't get into anything Hoyo. I tend to fall out of them pretty fast, unfortunately. So I was like, oh shit, my freaking shaker is in the... It's on somebody's wish list? Nani. I was just looking. Oh, somebody's trying to collect all the waifu wear cups. I was like Googling my name on Throne and I saw like somebody's shaker cup of me popped up. I was like, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, I do like the character design in ZZZ, but I just like, I cannot with gacha games anymore. Or like the Hoyo games. They just are so tedious for me. I just can't get into them anymore. I just fall out of them too fast to like want to dedicate all that time. So I do like that the men actually are like men and not just twigs. I do like that change in ZZZ compared to the rest of them. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm sick of fucking so many twinks and all. I think it's the other reason I don't like the Hoyo games is like outside of ZZZ, the male like body types are literally the exact same. And it's just not fun for me to be looking at the same twink for 100 hours, you know? So, yeah, and I saw they're trying to get me in because there's a big buff guy with red hair that looks like he's angry on the outside but soft on the inside. They made him just for me, but I won't be tempted. I will not! I will resist as best I can, gamers. Here, you guys can watch her fight fucking cucumber. While I look. What fucking mic do I have? I need to look up. The person wants to know what mic I have. It's kind of, I guess, spoiling what maybe I'm working on, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't know. I told you guys what it was. It was gonna do a cover for the anniversary, but I ended up pushing it back, so I'm trying to get some of it done now. Let's see. The mic I have is the blah blah blah. Hi Samurai. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a minute. Welcome in, welcome in. Yabba dabba da. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna be pink half the time. In 1 to 3. Yeah, I know. It's bad hours, right? It's okay. My mother was showing me NIKKE, checking to me about it. I was blacking out, blurring out. It was smash pass. I actually really like the story of NIKKE too. I think it's very fun and engaging. So I have a lot of fun with NIKKE. I don't know what I need. I don't know what it's called. That's Rhino. You sit more and just chill. For me personally, yes. I know you can like I could take over, right? And I could be like blah 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 blah. But it's kind of nice so then I can have time to like talk and catch up with you guys too if I had the auto battle on. That's like one of the benefits for me at least of having auto battle is so I can like chat with you guys a little bit more. But you could also take charge and stuff. So if you want to be more active and engaged in it, I wake up and see you went live at like 2 a.m. I know, my hours are bad. It's okay, it's okay. At least Friday, Saturdays I do 7 p.m.-ish Pacific time, like California, Oregon, Washington time. So anyone talk to us and feels funny? Fine, I can just ignore you guys. I can be one of those streamers that just sits there like this.
For a mate, this is a piece of cake. Shall I swim?
Yeah, that team's good. You guys want me to just do that? I just sit there and I do like literally fuck all. I just stare at the screen and just mumble to myself. Let's see. Okay, bye, Art. If you're leaving, sorry. I know you said peace. I don't know if the meeting on or not. I like Demon Slayer. I don't not like. I don't hate Demon Slayer, but I think the ending is very poorly handled of Demon Slayers. Am I bald? Somebody redeem the bald redeem. Somebody made me bald. This one's definitely the more scuffed bald, and Vila gets the chance to re-rig this model a little bit. We'll have a proper bald, not this fucking back of my head's empty bald. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't mind Demon Slayer. I think for me the issue is the ending is way too rushed. Because the author was like, I don't want to write this for forever, and the manga is like, I think it's 4.5 to 5 years, and then the manga wraps up because they don't want to write it forever, which is fine. But then I think they also made the mistake of making such a large cast of characters. For me, it hits its big peak at the entertainment arc, and then it kind of goes downhill from there. Like, in theory, I like the Swordsmith Village arc, but we're dealing with the whole backstory of all the swords people, Tanjiro getting a boost, Mitsuru, and whatever the fucking Mist guy is, you know. So I agree with that, but I got Tegan's VA to sign my Funko Pop. Oh, nice. I mean, Tegan's hot, so like, that's one of the redeeming traits of Demon Slayer. All to go. Why are you gonna redeem it again? Then I'll just stay wild the whole time. What? Yeah, like, I don't know. I think the Swordsman Village was bad because they were trying to rush 2 pillars, that's what they're called, right? 2 pillars backstories, and also the whole Swordsmith Village backstory, and like also a backstory of like how the blades are made too, right? And then after that, it's just like there's so many characters that they're trying to cover their backstories and motivations and everything that makes them unique and whatever, that it gets really tedious and very overwhelming with the size cast it is. You know, like if you're some longer running shonen, it doesn't have to be as long as like Naruto or something, but if you're something more along those lines, I think it's easier to have a large cast because you have more time with them. But it would almost be like if One Piece was trying to be done in 10 years with the size cast it had, like, and nobody would get any screen time, you know. So that's my big gripe, is like basically Swordsmith Village is where it starts to kind of like plateau for me, and then it kind of starts to just dive down for like how the story is handled afterwards, if that makes sense. So yeah. What was that? Let me type back to this person. Sorry, does that answer your question, Samurai? Again, I don't hate Demon Slayer. I just think it had a good amount of potential. It wasn't like the best written shonen ever. The plot's pretty basic, right? But it had, I feel like, pretty decent potential, and then it kind of just falls flat. The footage is intense, yeah. I think honestly for like one of these gacha games too, I think the combat's pretty fun and engaging, even though I don't like necessarily like have my hands on the keys all the time. I think it's more fun than a lot of other like side scroller gacha games. And some of the girls on screen, it's like a different unit than their base unit, or it's like an outfit. Like that's this is a different unit for a character named Sakura. That's her like summer outfit. And then if we come over here to like Noor, or no, this is Blanc. This is her like Padres outfit from the collab they just did. Well, like her baseball outfit, right? And then same with Noor, but they're normally bunny girls. Which stretched out more, I could have been fleshed out more. Yeah, I think if the author had gone even like 2 more years of writing the manga, which that sounds like so funny to be like, oh, only 2 more years, and you're putting out like a chapter a week, right? But I'm just like, I wish they had done that. I wish they had gone a little bit longer. Or if they wanted to keep the time frame they have, which was fine, again, right? They needed to cut down on the characters. Like, did we really need like 12 moon people? We barely saw like any of them. Did we need like every pillar ever when we barely saw any of them? Like, I think the cast needed to be cut down in like half for the time that the show was happening. Especially because, I mean, I don't know if it's really spoilers at this point or not. Basically, the entire cast fucking dies at the end, so it's kind of like... It's kind of like, I don't know, it's like a Game of Thrones thing where you don't want to get attached to any characters because there's a chance any of them could die at any moment. So it's just, that's why it gets like really frustrating with Demon Slayer too. It's fine to have death, and death can be meaningful, or death doesn't have to have a meaning. It can just be something that happens because death just happens in real life too, right? But none of the deaths felt like they did really much, except were kind of almost like a shock factor sort of thing. Which is like really bad because some of the earlier deaths should and did in theory like propel characters forward, but not as much as I wanted them to, you know? And it's like every person that died after was like, oh well, there's like another one. Holy shit, why is there like a bagillion roll? Hold on. Okay, there's like 4 of them. Okay, let's kill this one. And let's kill this one. There you go, let's just fix it. Congrats getting your mole move, so you wanna go? Okay, we're finishing up the dailies. I think we're gonna knock out the Over the Horizon first. And then we'll do Near. And then with whatever time we have left today, we're gonna get more caught up on the main story, I guess. Let's see, we're not even that far, we're not even that far off from getting fully caught up. Not like in the whole main story, but where I am in the main story. So yeah, I guess for now NIKKE streams will be doing event and like slowly progressing through the main story more. Which is nice. I'm glad we got through so much. In theory, if I had been better about it, we maybe would have been like totally caught up, and today maybe we could have gone to more like past events or something. But today we're gonna finish up. We stopped like halfway through 23. Oh no, yeah, in 24. So we stopped roughly halfway through 24. So we're gonna finish 24 today, 25 or 24. Do the side story 25, and then start on 26. And then yeah, so it's the kind of the game plan today. But let's finish my dailies, and then we'll do the Over the Horizon. Yeah, come here, Brett. Okay. Hold on, let me finish messaging this person. Artificial harmony. Let me see, let me leave a question in here. How the fuck do you spell acapella? Ah, that's not acapella, like a P, right? Pella? Fucking how the fuck? How the fuck do you spell acapella? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, I was close enough. I was pretty darn close to spelling that right. Okay, let me finish messaging. Let's see. Original full song. Anime EG. I'm not gonna spoil what song it is, but it is for it's I guess the hint is it's on theme with the outfit. Acapella sing with them. Yeah, it's like the person, I haven't had this happen before. They have a question where it's like, oh, do you need the acapella version and the karaoke? And I'm like, I don't really know. I'm like, please help me, Des. Hold on. There's a lot of things with this title apparently have to be very hyper specific. I want like there it is. And then I'm sending them 2 references. I'm sending them the anime version. Because all I ever cover is anime songs, as you guys know. Because that's what I like. That's all I really cover. Maybe one day I'll cover something that's not an anime song. Maybe one day. I think that should be it. So we'll see. I'll send out the request and then get back to me if there's something they didn't do. Oh, I have to provide my YouTube? Oof, okay. Fuck. What the fuck is my YouTube handle? Sending the Grinch? No, I'm not sending the Grinch. You know what's funny is there is a few, hold on, let me put this here. Maybe I should give him my other YouTube since I'm going on the other one. There's a few animes that I've been watching lately and I'm like, God, these would be really funny April Fool's Day covers. But I was like, do I really want to spend like all of this time and money making like a haha funny like Grinch cover or something? Or like April Fool's cover or something? Well, please go through requests. Oh, that's one thing I don't like about VGen is sometimes if you're away for too long, it doesn't know what the fuck you want. Okay, cool. Let me see. Ah! Let me refresh the page. Hold on. Okay, so let's look at my dailies. Actually, a decent amount of stuff. Like, what was I watching with Ari the other day that I was like, this would be a really funny, Grinch cover. I feel bad the newest NIKKE. Her kit's terrible. Okay, somebody else brought this up in my chat. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't care if their kid is bad. I'm just here to wife every girl up is really my goal. Hi Mo! Welcome! You're a rabbit. Okay, let me finish messaging this person. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. No, we're good. I was like, oh no, did I forget how to do something? Let's see, is Eugene gonna be nice? Let me go ahead and copy this on a sticky note just in case. Okay, cool. Okay, I sent them the thing, so they'll get back to me. Okay, now we can finish. Focus on whales. Literally all I care about is that the girls are cute. I did go ahead and I already got both 2B and A2, so I don't have to worry about getting them. I'm not going to get like a bunch of copies of them. I just wanted to get at least one of each. Because my goal is to have every collab character going forward. And then if they ever do a rerun of ReZero and Chainsaw Man, then I can get those characters too. And then I can, in theory, be like fully caught up, which would be super nice. But I'm trying to just get like at least one copy of every collab character going forward. At least just one, you know. So let's start with the Over the Horizon. I love this song. The song's so good. I'm putting it on my Spotify. Yeah, oh baby, abba yabba yabba yabba. That one? Yeah. This one here. And then we don't have too much left in here. We already got the one special thing. This is such a bob. This is such a good song. Such a good song.
Too much shooting will make my arms sore.
No, Nene's playing Horse Girls right now. No, I'm streaming. Nene, no. Let me just say, Gambate on Horse Girls wifey real quick. Hi, Liz. Welcome in.
Oh, I knew, bro.
Don't tell my chat I'm here, but best of luck on Horse Girls wifey. Doing it. The one time Nene's streaming at a time I could like actually watch. Let's see what she says. Hold on. Let's see what she says. Hold on.
Loud, roaring.
You guys can't hear her. I don't want you to hear her. I want to see if she acknowledges my message. Oh, she's played Horse Girls. Hi, wifey. Hi, wifey. I hope you're playing with Horse Girls. Don't tell chat I'm hanging out in your chat. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta close our stream. I'm gonna get distracted. Okay, I gotta close out of it. I'll get distracted if we hear in the wifey. Okay. I should have knocked, been like, do you wanna like co-stream? You do Horse Girls, I do NIKKE. No, that would not work because we're reading the story. Maybe in the future. Maybe if she's still live when we switch to Hort Girl later, we can co-stream Hort Girls.
Initiate contact.
Scatter. Why are you scattering? It's just a wifey.
Reloading.
It's just a wifey. Did you guys see? I guess speaking of Hort Girls, there is a like online service that you can go to that I guess a bunch of like I don't know if it's exclusively racehorses, like retired racehorses, active racehorses, or just horses in general. But you can like go send them like this high grade grass or something in Japan. And so everybody's spamming Haru Yuhara with the this fucking grass. So there's like over 400 kilograms of this rice that has been like pledged to her that they're having to space out. I think it's really cute. And I guess she went into like a race recently and finally did a win. Yippee! So happy for her. She's my first URA finale win. So happy for her. So happy for me to have my first URA finale win too. Oh my god, is this like all combat? No, there's gotta be a little bit of extra story in here. Gotta be a little bit. Oh, the wifey. One day we'll be able to stream together. Yeah, hi Moko. Welcome in. See, I don't like the placement of that one. Where is you? Not you. What the fuck is this box? Oh, the dresses? Oh, is this it? Yeah, these should be right in the center, I think. I'm gonna be a little smaller.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Sorry, that pizza was really good though. It's one of those like super high temperature pizza ovens, so you're just like spamming the pizzas out, which is nice because what we had to do in the past is when we were doing the smoker, like Papa Kraus has a like a drum smoker, and that's what we started doing homemade pizzas in. But the issue with that is you can only fit one pizza at a time, so it'd be like you cook a pizza, one person's eating, everybody else is waiting sort of thing. But because this one is like freaking high temp, high speed, it's like the pizza's done in a minute and a half, which is crazy because the oven gets up to 900 degrees. It's super cool. The pizza tastes like really, really good too. Okay, so we gotta go buy more tokens, which I know it seems like a waste of gems, and it possibly is. But that's okay. Because I want to make sure we get this done today. I think 2 is going to be enough. Yeah, pop it in for a little bit before I pass out. Still fighting food poisoning. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon, Moko. Ganbatte, ganbatte. Use the oven, yeah. It's like really cool. It's kind of scary because of how how fast it cooks and stuff, but it's pretty cool. It's a good purchase. I feel like it is going to be used very, very often. I mean, you can kind of do whatever you want in it, right? Even if it's not pizza. It's just like you got to be careful with the temperature because we ended up doing a test one. Oh my god, thank you so much for subbing with your prime. The Tajir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the research crew for the double the work and a quarter of the pay. Yippee!
Happy, you government lapdog.
Is there no extra story that happens? Is this just all combat on the hard level? Am I crazy? Is that really what's happening? Is it just all combat on this hard part of the level? That's so interesting. I feel like I'm going nuts.
Interesting.
I feel like most of these have some kind of story that happens on the hard difficulty stuff too. But maybe I am crazy. Maybe I'm nutso-butso and I don't remember. Nice outfit. Thanks! I put on my summer outfit for stream today. I got 3 looks. 3 looks. And that's it. I could do a little short of that Gentle Marble song because I really have 3 looks now.
Initiating engagement sequence.
R.I.P. Jenna Marble. She's not dead. She's just happy in retirement. And I'm happy for her and I'm happy for Julian. And I'm happy for their dogs. But I miss her terribly and I go watch her old videos. A lot of games in card mode have no or negligent story. Yeah, usually, but maybe I'm misremembering because maybe it's more like the bigger story events that will have story elements happen in hard mode. But I thought I've done some of these like character introductory events that has a little bit of extra story in the hard mode. But I could be wrong and misremembering. So that's why I'm kind of surprised. I feel like at this point, if there was, we would have hit it. I'm not bald. Stop. And so why you guys run out of channel points? You just spend them all on me going fucking bald. I really doubt maybe we'll be streaming as late as I'm planning to stream. But if we get done with NIKKE at a certain point, we can fucking co-stream Heart Girls.
I'm tired.
Heart Girls. Maybe later we'll also make the fucking we'll make the schedule for next week on stream. Maybe we'll do that. You guys can get a first peek at a fucking new artwork that I got. It's a your character here, which I feel like I should honestly probably do those more. I feel like a lot of the ones I see though don't really fit the vibe, but now that I have 3 different outfits, I'm allowed to have a different vibe for each outfit, right? So I think I should maybe start signing up for your character here ones a little more often because they're a little bit more cost effective if you want like a good amount of like art and stuff, because it's just like basically a base that a person creates and then they just tweak it towards your needs, you know. 3 times the thumbnails now? Nah. Oh yeah. Oh no, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I actually have to still sit. Egghead. I don't have an egghead. Thanks for joining the Kraufish family. 03x0. Welcome in. It's not normally egg, I promise. I do need to go through and like update my expression folder I have. To include the ones that are
Interesting. Need more ammo.
to include my ones that are for the PJ outfit now. I'm not bald. Don't spread the bald propaganda. Do not believe people. If they say I'm bald, they're lying. I don't know what to tell you. Not bald. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I need to go through I need to finish going through the summer one because I didn't even finish doing it for the summer. I was originally gonna do ones with and without the sunglasses, but I think I'll just do it as both hairstyles with the sunglasses. I don't have an Eggman stash. I'm gonna think, is there a mustache asset even in here? I feel like I've looked it up before. There's nothing in her beard.
Reloading.
There is a stash. We have the Markiplier stash. That's
This battle's finished.
I don't want to ping properly on my body. I don't want to pin properly for some reason. But there is a Markiplier stash if we need. I can even make it a little, here you go. There you go. I like it, it's pretty good. Let me take a picture of that. There you go. I don't know in what context I would ever use this for a thumbnail, but I have it now. Okay, put the hair back. But yeah, I need to finish going through the summer one. I need to do sunglasses with both fucking hairstyles. Oh, see, there you go. I told you there was gonna be stuff. There you go. Oh, what are you thinking about? Because it looks like you got a lot in my mind. Whammon. Beautiful NIKKE whammon. Don't worry, I took a picture too. I took a nice one for VTube Studio. I'll put it in a fucking, I don't know, memes? Here, I'll put it in there for you guys. See, I knew there was gonna be story. Maybe for the character ones, it's like at the end of the, maybe it's at the end of the chapter. A long time after that. Now, let's see. What messages came in today? Sora scrolls through her phone and stops at a message labeled Captain. Oh yeah, I remember now. That really happened, huh? For a long while, Sora couldn't take her eyes off of the captain's profile picture. Looking at this makes me miss her even more. I heard she's on a mission up on the surface. Listen, guys, I know everything makes a male captain, even some of the official art, but I whammin'. We whamminin'. I wonder when she'll be back. Oh, I really like her design. I cannot wait until Celio? I don't know. Cello? Maybe? I don't know how you pronounce it, but she's so cute. I cannot wait till she's in the game. I hope she becomes a playable unit. Sora, what are you doing over here by yourself? Oh, nothing. I just missed the captain, that's all. The captain? Yeah, me too. Oh, by the way, have you seen the news, Sora? No, what is it? It's about Reclamation Site 1. What's that? Oh my goodness, you haven't heard the big news? Here, let me tell you what happened. Here you go. Sky holds out her phone. The counter squad has infiltrated... Oh my god, I can't even talk, dude. The counter squad has fulfilled the Ark's long-held dream by reclaiming a portion of the surface. Since the foundation of the Ark, has there ever been another commander who has achieved so much? This is kind of maybe spoilers for the current story, but we're going to pretend we don't remember. The central government has named this reclamation area Reclamation Site 1. Tomboy jump scare. Ah! I highly praise the commander responsible for this accomplishment. Reclaiming the surface? Oh, wow, that's amazing news. I know, right? It's amazing. It's an accomplishment only the captain could pull off. The captain can do anything. Huh? Who's calling me at this hour? Is something wrong, Sora? Is it bad news? Oh no, it's nothing. Just something personal, that's all. I'll just take this call real quick. Sora hurries out of the room, then walks for a long while. Sora reminds me of somebody, but you won't say who. Is it any protagonist in an Arrow manga? Because holy cow, there's no way her artist is not an Arrow manga artist. This girl literally lives and breathes like a fucking doujin. Not saying it's a bad thing, but she 100% looks like she hopped out of like an adult doujin for sure. What's the matter? Why are you calling me so late? A heated voice comes through Sora's phone. Wait, what? What did you see? You got a photo? Okay. Sora ends the call. Sora looks at the photo she just received. Can it be? In the photo, a massive airship half buried in the ground can be seen. Oh my god, is the Wings of Victory? Oh my god. We finally found it. Oh my god, it's the Wings of Victory, guys. They found it. They found it. That's it? Oh my god, hers ends like that. Wow. That's a very...
Happy, you government lapdog.
That's like a very quick ending to her thing. Okay, this one's kind of bugging. Okay, we found One Piece is real. Okay, now we start buying out the shop. Let's see. I like this purchase all feature. This is actually super helpful. Let's see how much I can buy. Nice. The buy all is such a nice feature to have now. Okay, cool. So that is the end of the Over the Horizon event. So I'm kind of surprised it ended like that, but that's it. It's Jover Gamers. Okay, so that is one event done. So now we're gonna go wrap up the entirety of the NieR event. Oh, we had a mold. Yeah, I usually don't get anything on the purple molds. I don't think I've gotten anything on the purple molds in quite a long time, honestly. It's been a minute. For people that weren't here, I don't remember. Basically, a part of what Sora is doing as one of the, I think they're called scavengers, if I remember right, is they're looking for what was considered like the most successful plane during the early moments of the arc called the Wings of Victory. Because now that they've dealt with a lot of the like high tyrant class airborne raptures, they're trying to get back into the airspace for air stuff. So that's what they're working on like now. So she was working with these people trying to get information on finding this lost aircraft called the Wings of Victory. I'm surprised hers had such an abrupt end. But if they're trying to like lead right into the next part of the main story that's gonna come out in theory at the end of this month after like a little bit, maybe that's why hers kind of gets cut off, because maybe the next bit of the main story will have to deal with it. Because I think in theory, if you're all caught up on the main story, the events take place like right around parts of the main campaign. In theory, so when we get fully caught up, we'll be like right neck and neck with how it's supposed to be like taken in the story. So okay, let's finish up the NieR event. Down here.
All right, not there. I knew that.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
So yeah, I think there's gonna be a big overlap if there is a main story drop
On my way.
at the same time. There it is.
I will go slowly.
Whoa! So let's yeah, so that's the A2 skin is free, which is super nice. As long as you do all of the logins and stuff. Oops. Hack it, man. Hacker. Hack. Yeah, nice. Hacking, man. Do your dailies. Oh, yeah. And any games that you have dailies, guys, make sure you do your dailies. Hi, welcome in. There were loud noises in the factory and ear-splitting screeches. There were 2 earth-shattering reverberations in quick succession. It sounded like something colossal had plummeted to the ground. Were it not for my compromised leg, I would go inside and investigate. As of now, all I can do is observe further and attempt to make content later. Getting late, I gotta head out for the night. Okay, have a good night, Samurai. Have a good eepage. So you guys probably won't see the rest of the hacking data because I'm definitely not gonna play the game again this upcoming week, but maybe the next week I will, like the week of the 20th. So if I play it before the event goes away, we'll see all these. Play Hort game maybe later. I do want to do my best to get more, like I want to make sure I get as much caught up. Oh my god, Bila's playing horse game right now.
Not there. I I knew that.
I want to try and get as caught up on NIKKE stuff as we can today. So maybe later, but not right now. No heart right now. Definitely later though. Ooh. Okay, nice. I forgot she had a special outfit we get. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the NieR event, and then we're gonna try to finish up all of chapters 23 and 24 tonight. And also the side story right after 24, and then try to also get maybe 25 done. It's like a lot, but I think we could get it all done. Listen guys, we're gonna play a little bit of horse every single stream. I mean, we could do a dedicated horse stream next week. We could do a NIKKE stream, a horse stream. Start our next longer story game, which I think we'll do is Thalys. I think we'll do. And then something else I'll have to figure out. And then probably the week of the 20th as well. So like next, not this upcoming Friday, Saturday, but the following Friday, Saturday will probably be our community night. So, I mean, I'm down to do full horse streams, like 100%. So, okay, let's do this. Yeah, wow. 60, 60, 40, 40, 30. Oh, the power's not that bad. Okay. Ooh, there is hard mode that we still need to unlock. There's usually a little bit of story in hard mode. It says 3 days. So I think what we'll do then is I'll schedule the next NIKKE stream for like maybe the 21st. Remind me. So that way I can show you guys the last little bit of the NieR story. I'll probably get the combat knocked out and we'll just finish reading through the last little bit of the NieR story right before the event goes away. We'll do like a dedicated NIKKE stream on the 21st again, I think. That, or we'll pull it up on YouTube and watch it at some point. Master, I brought some warm water. Would you like some? Yep, please. I knew it. I figured you'd be parched, so I brought you some water. Yan hands over the cup of water. Thanks. Don't mention it. Let's see. I already asked Rappy and Anise. 2B, 9S. What about you two? Either of you want a drink of water? I'm alright. Me too. Okay. Then I'll go ask the others. Neon darts over to B6, C12, and 6D were gathered. After 2B and 9S introduce themselves as androids from another world, we gather in front of the factory. We discussed our mission to locate the gatekeeper in great detail, and also went over how 2B's poise ended up at the factory. Oh, posse, not poise. I should know that because Fling Posse from frickin' Hippo Mike. So, you're androids from another world? That's right. You're all NIKKEs except him. 2B and 9S, take a look at me. Is he human? Yep. Maybe in a different world, but I never thought I would ever meet a real living human. Is this your first time seeing a human? Yeah. How can that be? Didn't you say you were created to serve and save humanity? That's true, but we never had a chance to meet any humans. I see. Anyway, that's not the point. So in a nutshell, you used some kind of transporters from your world, but there was a malfunction. By the time you came to, you were transported here. Right. Based on what you told us. We have a so-called gatekeeper to thanks for bringing us here. According to current information, that's why a likely hypothesis, yes, hypothesis. And you're rummaging around a factory in search of those missing transporters? Precisely. Since we came up empty-handed outside the factory, we were surmised it must be inside. You say invisible barriers of some kind have been placed around the factory's vicinity, which has made travel to any other area impossible for you. That's why we came into the picture. Yes, so we need to find out for ourselves whether you had brought us here, or if you are mixed up in this just like us. So you were following us to confirm if raptures and the mass-produced NIKKEs were acting hostile towards us. From the moment we came here, this entire place has been crawling with them. Every time we attempted a search for transporters, they would attack. It turned out you were friendly terms with them. It would be safe to assume you are also our enemies. So NIKKEs or raptures have been out there ever since you woke up? Yep. They're omnipresent in the area. They're being pushed through the doors that bore a striking resemblance to the transporters we used. They're saying that the raptures and mass-produced NIKKEs were both being manufactured here? Yes. That'd mean that all those NIKKEs are replicants created by the gatekeeper. That may well be the cause. Before we escaped from Central Production Room, we all saw that one fallen NIKKE disintegrated into a mass of light. And there's no doubt about it, they're 100% replicants. But then why are they fighting with raptures? If both sides were cornered by the gatekeeper, they shouldn't have any means to fight. It's impossible to know for sure. Ugh, this keeps getting more convoluted. Interesting, very interesting. In your eyes, what are we?
Multiple enemies
What
detected.
are we? And there's proof it ain't our new free outfit we got. Yippee! We love free outfits.
Don't worry. One more time.
Bah, bah.
It was a great ride.
My friend's at a K-pop concert right now. What the? After scanning the inside of the factory, we detected an unknown type of energy surrounding the entire facility. The core of the mysterious energy source was located in the center of the factory. Then it must be located in the central production room that we escaped from. No, it's deeper inside. Only there will you find the door producing these mass-produced NIKKEs and raptures, as you call them. We also believe that's why where we will find the energy core, as well as the transporters that were used previously. I see. This energy you're talking about is most likely the D-wave, and that energy core is most likely the gatekeeper. I'd assume so, yeah. So, I have a suggestion. If you plan to go back to the factory, may we join you? You want to come with us? If you're gonna go back there, then those things created by the gatekeeper will be on the offense. In such a situation, it'd be advisable for us to stick together and use our combined strength. Commander, what do you think? That's pretty true, yeah, bring him along. Our goals may differ, but we're both heading towards the same location. The more hands we have, the better. If the commander's down, then I'm down. Also, it's not like it's the first time we've ever encountered people from another world either. I agree. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Glad we're on the same page. As soon as we're prepared, we should head back in. Master, it's a disaster. I went over there and offered them some water, but nobody would accept. When in the world would you probably consider that a disaster? They probably just aren't thirsty. But they're all just sitting around staring into space, or looking blankly at the ground. They're not talking? All of us glanced towards the remainder of the group. I think what happened inside the factory was more traumatic to them than we thought. You mean what we saw, or didn't see, rather, inside the head of that one NIKKE? Yeah, that was shocking even for us. Now imagine how it was for them since they're the same model. Must have been scarring to see that. I can only imagine. Commander, before we go back in the factory, I think we should do something about them. What do you think? Let's give them a talking to. Let's give them a rough and tough and talking to. Whew. That should be okay in here. Swing! A2 points her sword at P12. What are you doing? It's time for you to start talking. What are those things? Who are they? Tell me everything you know. To be honest, I don't know who I am. All I remember is firing my gun at raptures. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm a NIKKE. I was made to serve humans, and my purpose is to eliminate raptures. That's how I've lived my life, an endless repetition of that. All of a sudden, a thought came into my head. What am I even doing? What would happen if I didn't fire my weapon? So I stopped firing. But oddly, nothing happened. I started to explore the factory, tried to talk to other NIKKEs to see if they were like me. Hey, why are you still shooting? Can you hear me? Oh, I guess I'll try another one. Even as I spoke to others. Hello? Can you hear me? I got something to tell you. What if I sing to you? Can you hear me? Nobody answered. Then I discovered someone had passed out. Someone who didn't look like a NIKKE or a rapture. Someone who looked totally different from me. Hey, wake up. It's dangerous sleeping in a place like this. An individual that responded to my calls for the first time. Who are you? Reveal your identity. That was you. A2. So I wanted to help you. No matter where you're from or who you are. You answered me. You spoke to me. Though I wanted to help you in any way I could. Is that the only reason? Yepperino. I had no other intentions. Honest, you can trust me on that. You're really not gonna trust me? I see. Understandable. I said I'd be your guide, and I led you straight into a hornet's nest. Why would you trust me? I'm sorry for being so useless. Keep leading the way. But, however, the moment I sense anything suspicious, I'll cut you down without a second thought. Are you alright with that? Yeah, sure. Good enough. Appreciate you trusting me. Made a promise to you, and I intend to keep it. Let's go. Yes, sir, ma'am.
Enemy
There you
spotted.
go.
Look alive. Reload.
We can come over here and look at these girls. Yeah, look at that cake right there. Hold on, go back to her. Look at that cake, gamers. I'll let them girls handle it. I do gotta get her her summer pass. I gotta get that too before that goes away.
Dispatch. Let me show you what the AZX can do.
Schmag, schmag, schmag. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'll have to see if I will be able to finish up the hard mode story on stream. We might just either have to like forget about it, or like I said, I might have to just look up like a YouTube video and watch it. If I end up not being able to stream NIKKE again before the near event collab ends.
Is that all?
We'll have to see. Just got hard mode. Yeah. Are you guys good? Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you thinking about what you saw in there? There's just a replicate conjured up by the gatekeeper. That's why it was hollow inside. I see. But if they're hollow inside, who's to say we aren't as well? If you look inside us, maybe there's like nothing there. What are you even talking about? You saw the replicant raptures, didn't you? They were empty too. The gatekeeper probably doesn't even have the means to properly fill them out or whatever. Hi, kid. Welcome. Besides, we know who real NIKKEs are made. Our bodies are formed with human brains as the foundation. Do you really believe that? Those things that look exactly like us and they're completely empty. Even if we do have something inside us, is it really our brains? Maybe it's just a machine made to resemble a brain. C12. A NIKKE without a human brain is just a mindless machine that kills raptures. There's no point spending time postulating about things you don't know. As of this moment, there's no way for us to get the bottom of this conundrum. Is that not correct? Yeah, but it's still... You're merely psyching yourself out. I'm sure of it. Happy. To be hit the nail on the head. Until we figure something out, sure. Might as well go with the assumption that you got a brain in there. Surely that's more reassuring than assuming otherwise. I also believe you got a brain. Thanks, guys. Right back at you. Let's move forward until the assumption. Under this assumption and stay strong. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, I feel like it's gotta be crazy just to see hordes of other people with your face, like the whole mass-produced NIKKE thing. Which from like a government standpoint makes the most sense to have like a means of mass-producing these soldiers. But it's also gotta be like fucking crazy to see people that have your exact face like getting just butchered on the battlefield or like in that, you know, in that you know, facility and stuff too.
It was a great ride.
It seems I don't know, it seems very interesting. Bang, 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 bang. Like, I don't know, like, mentally how your brain would get, like, fucked seeing that. We're going back into the factory. You can come with us, or you can stay behind. The choice is yours. We'll be fine with whatever decision you make. So, what will it be? I want to go back. C12, you're going? Yeah, I want to confirm with my own eyes that the NIKKEs we saw were replicants. What about you, 60? Me? Yeah. I'll go. Then I'm going too. I don't want to be alone. Good, then we'll all be going together. The more the merrier. That's right. It'll be like we're on one big old joint mission. Do we just go back through the exit we came from? Average weekend. Depends on your ability to separate yourself. Yeah, it's part of like, I think that's part of what the nymph does too. Like, not only does it block out fear, I think it also has to deal with like your like memories and emotions at that point in time. But that's why I think for some people it's like, I think it's part of the plot is like some people it's like too imposed on their psyche what happens and what they see, that they end up doing the memory wipes because some people like just genuinely cannot like handle the thing, you know. I know, I'm welcome. No. While conducting our scan, we discovered a shorter route. While we're having our discussion, we hacked the entrance leading to that route. We'll guide you there. Scanning? Sick. Hacking? Cool. Lead the way. Yeah. Certainly a lively bunch. I like it. 9S and I will take the lead. So dedicated. Super duper dedicated. I apologize for the racket those two are making. It's okay. She's like, I fucking have this little dude with me all the time. I'm used to it. What are the conditions of life? Is it the mind or the body? Cool. I forget Nier gets pretty philosophical, huh? Like I said, I think it'd be cool to play Nier on stream at some point. But, yeah, it's like, it's so in-depth. That's like, I don't know.
It was a great ride.
Okay, I think we need to buy more tickets. Okay, so 5. So we need to buy probably 2 more. 1 or 2 more to do all of it. Let me go to the little shop. There he is. Actually, he came to me. Nice. Let's see. We'll buy 2 just to have 2. We're gonna go ahead and get the last Pascal I need too. So we at least can get Pascal maxed out, which is not the same as getting like the near girls maxed out, but it works for me. So this is also a very refreshing mini game, considering the last mini game was like so involved in Stellar Blade. I didn't even do everything in it, which means there is some little freebies that I missed out on, but I did not have fun with the near mini game or the Stellar Blade mini game. Ugh, we must be insane to intentionally come back in this creepy ass place. That's my life. Nevertheless, coming back, it was relatively smooth. True enough. I was worried we'd get jumped by those mass-produced NIKKEs again. The past seems to have fewer of them, same with raptures. It almost feels like we're being supported by an operator. Totally. You flatter me. I fucking don't even know what I'm doing for his voice. Hi, Coffee. Welcome, welcome. By the way, you're super strong as well, 2B. I've been wanting to say that ever since you saved our skins back there. Well, I'm not sure about that. If I didn't know any better, I swear I was hearing Rappy. My response is exactly like something she'd say. Come to think of it, 2B and Rappy have similar voices, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Do they have the same English voice actor or Japanese voice actor? Hold on. 2B, English, BA. Kira Buckland. I don't think this is Rappy's. It could be. Is this Rappy's? That'd be so funny. Let's go to games. It might be talking about Japanese. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so I think they are talking about Japanese, because for NIKKE, it has her listed as novel, privity, and 2B, but not Rappy. So probably Japanese is probably what they mean. Let me see if I can find 2B's Japanese voice actress. On vacation, not taking any of us? Absolutely not. Why would I ever take anybody with me on vacation? So they probably mean Rappy. Yeah, okay, Japanese, they have the same voice actress. Okay, so I can just use the same voice for them. Thank God. Didn't notice it before. They're pretty similar. Commander, what do you think? I think they're a little different. Oh, come on. They're practically identical. Maybe their voices are so alike because they got the same personality. Hey, you could be onto something. Just ignore them, 2B. They always get like this whenever they're not occupied with something. That's a funny definition of unoccupied. When we first came into this factory, we were going on about how easy everything was, and then look at the crap and hitting the shit and fan. Sorry to break it to you, but I think we might be going in for a repeat of that. Don't tell me. Dud! Rapture's approaching fast. Everybody prepare for battle. Anise, do me a favor. If you ever feel like something's too easy, just keep your mouth shut. You're the one who blabbed about it this time. Hi, welcome, welcome.
Multiple enemies detected.
We are working on finishing up the, at least all of the normal story of the Nier event. I think there's probably story bits in hard, but it doesn't unlock for like another 3 days, so we're gonna get like pretty much everything done for it today. And then we're gonna finish with the catching up on the main story. Yippee!
Is everyone okay? Oh, thank goodness.
Let's hurry up and find the transporter so I can return to my world and have a bath. Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you can perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary. Yeah, but come on, 2B, it feels so good. You've been fighting non-stop, aren't you tired? So far, so good. Well, don't push yourself too hard. Made a mistake that I was done with part 2 and was just doing the repeatable missions to farm, but apparently I had a couple. Yeah, I just finished up Over the Horizon. I was really surprised. So Over the Horizon, all the way until the last part of the hard mode, there's no story. It's just combat. So it was a really short story for like a character introduction. I know some of them are kind of short, but it felt like super short. You are nearly completed. So funny, I know. You too. What are you laughing at? Nothing. Just think about how you two have such a wonderful relationship. Do you two often work together on missions like we do? That's right. We're both assigned to the same missions at the time this incident occurred. Strange things have always cropping up. Make our missions last way longer than they should. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get back? Is it something you want to eat or something fun you want to do? We'll probably resume our fight for mankind. Yeah, I'd say the same. No way, you're going straight back to work? You guys really give it your all in order to protect humanity. 2B is a responsible one. It's my duty. Duty? Is that why you're working so hard to go back? To fulfill your duty? Yes. Why? Surely there are others besides you that can accomplish that task. You two aren't the only androids, are you? No. There are many more androids other than us. Then what's the big deal if you stay here a little while longer? Could send somebody take over for you? It's not like anybody knows either of you are here. You're right. So why are you so adamant about going back? You could just keep your mouth shut and not tell anybody. Hide out for ever and ever, really. Honestly, all the NIKKEs sound like AK. Listen. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm not a professional voice actor. I try my best to spit facts straight into the mic at all times, gamers. Gamers. Hi, Haven! Welcome in. Hey, all that working got me enough to end stream. Oh no, not at the end of the NIKKE marathon. Welcome, Haven. Welcome. It's been a minute. How you doing? Take it like that. You're doing great. No, Rhino says he hates my voice acting, guys. He says I should just quit while I'm ahead and just stay silent and just stare at the screen blankly for the rest of the stream. You heard it here first. Rhino hates women. Wouldn't have to fight every single day so your friends die. You could avoid all that pain. Oh, you know, unironically alive. That's okay. I know. Life's been crazy, I feel like, for a lot of people lately. Be that as it may, we have to go back. Why? You don't have to. This is the perfect opportunity to break away from that vicious cycle. Why aren't you taking it? Whether I choose to go or not, I do not want anybody else to influence my thought process, which may result in me making a hasty decision. I see. So, as of this moment, there's only one decision I've come to go back to our world. Once that's done, I'll think about what comes next. See, sorry for bringing it up. Don't worry about it. B6, what's wrong? Nothing, it's interesting. I have something to ask. Honey. That was weird that I did like a transition change. It's really true, you gotta keep your friends close, your enemies closer, so I married a woman. A2 and P12 tentatively venture out of the room in which they are hiding and continue to walk inside the factory. Okay, that's why they had the transition. The two of them team up to defeat endless waves of raptures and mass-produced NIKKEs. A2, raptured behind ya. Don't worry about me. A2 turns and cleaves a rapture that was sneaking up behind P12 and 2. Worry about yourself. Oh, jeez, I didn't see that one. Both of them look outside of one of the windows. Hey, you see that? Is it an enemy? No. It's a flower blooming. Don't get worked up over something so trivial. How can you call it trivial? Look how beautiful it is. I had no idea there was so much beauty lying outside these windows. Once all this is over, why don't you venture outside? What? After we find the transporter, you should go outside. See what lies beyond those windows. I guess you're right. I'll be able to go outside then. It'll probably be even more beautiful up close. Most likely. I can't wait. We should hurry and find that transporter for you. As night falls and the inside of the factory is bathed in darkness, the two set up camp. It's getting dark. Let's make camp here and rest until daylight. Sure thing. You sleep first. I'll stay on guard. What about you? I'm an android. I don't need sleep. But I'm a NIKKE. And we don't need to sleep either. You were stumbling back there because you were tired. You saw that? Remember, NIKKEs are my preferred NIKKEs, to be honest. P-Doll looks bad. Yeah, like most of the really armor heavy ones are like the mass produced ones. We can look at the Nikkipedia in a little bit. We can go peek around in there. There's some of the like main, like the like singular unit NIKKEs that do have armor as well. Like Drake and like Noah and like Chime and stuff. But yeah, I think a lot of the mass-produced designs are really sick. We can go peek at them after we finish up in here before we go back to main story. All you'll do is distract me while I'm on guard. So just go to sleep. Well, if you insist. You're the best, A2. Give me a break. Feels like the two of them are on a shared journey or even a holiday of sorts. This is fun. Exploring the inside of the factory with you. It kind of feels like I'm exploring with a friend. Feels nice, that's all. So you enjoy being ambushed left and right? Not at all. It feels nice except for the attacking part. It's just that talking with somebody and working towards the same goal, isn't that enough? Not sure. I won't forget this experience for my entire life. Of that I'm certain. Stop blabbering and lead the way. How much further do we have? We're almost there. All we have to do is go to the basement. Very well. We're nearly finished with our journey, so let's keep up the pace. I have a very sneaking suspicion that P12 is one of them like fake mass-produced NIKKEs that are in the factory right now. Just a little suspicion I have.
I could do this in my sleep.
Oh shit, Pascal got a gun? Wait, let's look at Pascal. How does Pascal fight? Oh, he's got one of the fucking little dudes shooting. Is that, I guess maybe more like a rocket launcher? I think we'll look at what kind of a gun technically it says Pascal has. But he's got a little guy just shooting. I think it's funny they put Pascal as the
a great ride.
like the bonus like character and not like the operator or anything like that from Nier. A2 follows P12 into the factory's basement. As they descend in the subterranean depths, they eventually reach a massive hall. Along the walls of the hall, multiple doors are arranged in a circular pattern. An endless stream of mass-produced NIKKEs and raptures emerges from the doors. In the center, there's a massive object of some kind. What is that thing? A rapture? I'm not sure, but I feel like I've seen it before. A long time ago. When was that? P12 is lost in her thoughts. That's it! It's from when I was first born here. That's when I saw it. You were born here? I guess manufactured would be more appropriate. Like those NIKKEs over there. I walked out that door, saw that thing over there sleeping. Like it is right now. Yep. There's only one order coursing through my mind then. Don't awaken. The gatekeeper. So that thing is called the gatekeeper. I believe so. Even after I was moved to a different location along with my fellow NIKKEs, I kept muttering as the same phrase. Don't awaken the gatekeeper. When you look closely, the raptures and NIKKEs are being produced and coming out in such large numbers, but they aren't fighting each other, right? If it were in any other place, they would have fired on sight. I see. They do seem to be careful not to make loud noise. You think so? But why did this memory come back to me all of a sudden? Why were they dormant all this time and only surfaced now? Do you think it's because I saw the gatekeeper again? Hard to say. Oh, right. The thing you were describing was here as well. The large box-like thingy with doors. If my memory serves correct, it's behind the gatekeeper. Both of them redirect their gaze back to the gatekeeper. That thing big and chunky. It's deep in a peaceful slumber, safely encost behind a luminescent curtain of lambent light. Gatekeep, girl box, Gatlight. Yep, sure. I want to make sure the teleported thing's over there. We have to wake this thing up. Interesting though, because the Gatekeeper and like a lot of the other collab ones so far has been more of like a golf ball sort of shape, or like a pyramid, not like this weird gate looking thing. Armor NIKKEs remind me of Zaku armors and Gundam. Always thought Zaku looked better. Is that the evil guys? I don't know anything about Gundam. I've tried Gundam. I think the only Gundam that's gonna get me into Gundam is Mercury Witch because it's gay Gundam. I know all Gundam is gay, but that's like the mega gay Gundam, you know? And it's mega lady gay Gundam. Man, what a drag. I know I said it before, but the fact it's pitch black in here makes it such a slog. You could say that again. Why don't we take a break? I'm in favor. Me too. All this fighting in the dark has me pooped. It's understandable. Then let's rest a bit. Alright. Since we have a minute, I have a few questions. For us? Yep. You said you two were androids, yeah? Correct. So that means you're not human. Yes. Then do you have a human brain like we do? I've been curious about that myself. No. We don't have that. Then how do you talk or even like fight? How do you sense of self-agency working? We don't have human brains. We have consciousness data instead. Never heard of it. Cool. Not sure if cool is the right word, but thank you for the compliment. Don't have human brains, but you seem so human. Come again? No, nothing. Just that it's remarkable that even though you don't have human brains, you can still be as alive as you are. Aren't you pointing out the obvious? Of course we're alive. Yeah. Of course. The thick shell android. Yeah, to be pretty thicky, dude. To be pretty thicky. You know what? Sometimes you gotta bring in the gooners to come see your amazing story of your game. Sometimes it do be like that.
It was a great ride.
Okay, I don't think there's too much left of this. Just a moment, everybody. A little further on, we're bound to run into some mass-produced NIKKEs. The assumption that they'll attack us along with the raptures, much like we did last time, so exercise caution. Understood. Thank you for the heads up. So, we'll be seeing those mass-produced NIKKEs again. Seems so. Those things give me the willies. Even if they're clones, it's unnerving to kill something that looks so much like you. Totally. If you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to engage the mass-produced NIKKEs. I'll take care of them. No, we can't let you take on everything. If anyone or anything poses a threat to the commander, they'll have to deal with me. Right. They attack us like they did last time, we'll have no choice but to take them on. Right? Of course. We can't just stand there and let ourselves get killed. I agree. What they said. Our job is to protect the commander. We can't sit by twiddling our thumbs. Yeah. I appreciate what you're all doing for me. How caring of you all. Big thanks to you as well, 2B and 9S. Oh. Why are you so surprised? Well, I know that you're human from a different world, but it's just a bit unusual, that's all. Commander, how do you feel being protected by both androids and NIKKEs? I feel loved. Whoa, where did that come from? You sound like a big flirt, Master. I think we're all mentally preparing ourselves for what's up ahead, yeah? Let's give this another go. Let's move out. I'd fight my clones to the death. How many clones would we fight, Jesus? What's your maximum clones that you think you could take in a fight? It's one of those gorilla versus man situations. How many Jesus clones can we take in a fight?
Don't worry.
When you are ready.
Okay, so confirmed. I think Pascal is fighting with a rocket launcher of some kind because he only has six rounds. This.
Is that all?
Depends. Okay, what if it was just with your bare hands? What are we thinking? Wait a moment. There's something up ahead. Maybe a 1.5? Okay, what if you have a baseball bat? 9S points towards a transparent barrier, which is emanating a faint light. 9S sticks his hand out. Thud. And they come to an immediate stop as if being blocked by something. It's operating just like the barriers we saw outside. It's preventing us from going any further. I thought there would be only an issue outside, but apparently I was wrong. Think I see something similar to this before. Doesn't this remind you guys of the shield that the gatekeeper had last time? Rabi fires at the barrier. None of the bullets pierce through. The shells fall limply to the floor. It's as I thought. It's distorting the trajectory of any incoming projectiles. 2B attempts to swing her sword at the barrier, but it bounces back. Swords don't seem to have any effect either. It's just like last time, it blocks all physical attacks. Here we go again. How did we manage to get through it before? I believe we woke the gatekeeper up. Okay, so where is it? Good question. There doesn't seem to be any trace of it anywhere. I'll scan the factory again. See if I can detect anything that could potentially be the gatekeeper. Much appreciated. For year 4, that's a pretty good number. In any case, I guess all we gotta do is kick up our feet and wait. For now, that would be the optimal course of action. Yes. Might as well recharge our firepower before we go. You guys don't look so hot. You good? Of course we're good. You say that, but you look like death alarmed over. Is it because you're going to face the mass-produced NIKKEs again? No, it's like you said. Those NIKKEs also vaporize into beams of light, just like the Raptures. They're replicants, so there's nothing to worry about. Just remember what 2B said. Don't push yourselves too hard. It's not easy facing an enemy who's a spitting image of you. Can't even imagine how tough that must be. You don't have to proceed if you're not up to it. You can find somewhere safe and hide. Honestly, I'm good. Even if I hadn't followed you all the way here, it wouldn't do anything to assuage the internal strife I'm feeling. Instead of sitting around in mental torment while doing nothing, I might as well do something about it. Yeah? B6? Oh, did you call me? I'm okay. Everything's good. We can continue. Let's just be happy we get the chance to breathe before I move on. What is that? The ground's shaking. A massive energy wave is coming. Everyone, get in formation. Ah! You mean to wake up the gatekeeper? That's right. But how? Like this. A2 approaches the protective curtain surrounding the gatekeeper. She swings her sword with all her might. It bounces off the surface with a loud clang. No use. It's repelling it somehow. Try shooting it with your gun. Sure. P12 opened fire. None of the bullets pierce through. They fall limply to the floor. What the? I know my aim is right. The sword is in use. A2 dashes through the curtain. A2? A2 starts running in place, unable to take a single step beyond the curtain. We can't reach it. What should we do? If we want to get this transporter, we'll need to figure out another way to wake this thing up. Anyway, how about making some noise? Will that work? It can't hurt to try. I'll fire a few shots. Okay. P12 tilts her gun up and fires into the air. The gatekeeper doesn't budge. It's not waking up. Must be in a really deep sleep. A2 looks around at her surroundings. Despite the racket that P12 is kicking up, neither the mass-produced NIKKEs nor raptures seem to be effective. No response whatsoever. Barely even an acknowledgement. Maybe they don't like bullets bouncing and hitting their bodies? With this curtain, I doubt it's afraid of bullets. A2, perhaps. A2 runs towards one of the doors. It wants to protect. She swings her sword towards the door. Oh. The curtain's vibrating. Did it work? Intruder, exterminate. Mass-produced NIKKEs start to reload their weapons. Exterminate, 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 exterminate. This is why I didn't want to wake them. A2! We got NIKKEs and raptures incoming. Gonna break those doors. You intend to destroy all of them? Every last one. You go hide upstairs. I can handle this on my own. I could do it. I want to help. Do as you will. They don't like bouncing on it, Dio. I guess they don't, Dio.
Target acquired.
Make frickin' krill myself, Dio.
I'll be right back with you in a second.
Dio, 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 ne, Dio, Dio, ne, Dio, 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 ne, Dio, Dio, eh, Dio, Dio, eh, Dio, I know Pascal had like a skill animation. That's pretty good. Not expecting that.
Is that all?
What do you mean there's a no Goku Dearest figure coming out? Stop! Please just give me another season to Reborn at this point. You're making new figures and all sorts of merch collabs. Ugh! Just give me new season of Reborn, please! A2! Mr. Throne of Raptures and NIKKEs. P12 points off in the distance. That's the last one. I'll hold him off wherever I can. Go, go, go. Roger. A2 runs towards the last door. Time to end this. A2 plunges her sword into the last remaining door. It shatters. The moment the door splinters apart, all remaining NIKKEs and raptures freeze instantly and collapse. What the? Is this because we broke all the doors? I guess so. Now how come I feel so nervous? I feel like something big is coming. That's what she said. The curtain's down. Ooh, it's moving. What's with all the shaking? Lights start to emanate out of the gatekeeper. It's ringing up. Sorry. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's definitely more story that happens in the hard mode because there's like not enough time for them to wrap up everything. So yeah, if I have time before this event goes away next time we play NIKKE, we'll wrap up the story. If not, then we'll just remind me to pull it up like on YouTube or something, you know. She's EP. No, I'm not like EP. I read somewhere once. I don't know how true it is, but is part of the reason you yawn is actually your body's not getting like enough oxygen.
Enemy dispatched.
That's what I read online. Is it just means your body's not like getting enough oxygen in? This outfit is not Twitch TOS appropriate. It's not Twitch TOS appropriate. Let's see. Okay, we got 2 more to do. And see, this says unlocks this on the 16th. When does this event go away? Let me see. We'll get that. We'll definitely get this one too. Most of these are, and then this is for completing hard mode. So it says 17 days. So 17 days from now. So it would make that 7, 14. Oh, this event will go all the way to the 28th. So if I honestly want to skip NIKKE until the end of the month, we could do that too. We could do it on the 25th or 26th. Or I could just stick to like the 21st, 22nd. Like I was thinking about. Okay. After a few moments, the shockwaves that grip the factory come to a halt. Is it over? Commander, are you alright? Yeah, I'm good. What was that? Seems like some kind of energy field surrounding the entire area. Most likely what you are referring to as a D-wave. My guess is it's something being emitted by the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper? I don't like this. Tobi stretches her hand out once again. The barrier that once blocked the path ahead has now disappeared. Nani? Not sure what's going on, but I think it's a perfect chance to slip inside. Agreed. Let's move. Roger. B6, you up to it? Of course. Let's go. B6 is not up to it. Taking advantage of the gatekeeper's shield is temporarily down. We move forward towards the massive hall in the center of the factory. Look at all those doors. What are they all here for? Along the walls of the hall, multiple doors are arranged in a circular pattern. Inside, mass-produced NIKKEs and raptures are being ceaselessly manufactured. Once produced, they immediately commence firing at each other. It's just like Nina said. It seems the NIKKEs and raptures are both being produced inside these doors. I wouldn't believe if I wasn't seeing it. How is that even possible? The more we learn about the gatekeeper, the more extraordinary things we witness. Say that again. That's a door that's producing all these NIKKEs. Over there. Underneath the floor where the NIKKEs and raptures are fighting. Colossal energy wave is pouring out, most likely the D wave. That's where we'll find the energy core. Are you saying that the gatekeeper is underground? I'm not entirely sure. There does, however, appear another floor below this. Scans. If we want to know for sure, we'll have to dig. So in other words, to find the gatekeeper, energy core, whatever we want to call it, gotta take these guys out so we have a way through. Hi S1, welcome. Appears to be the case. You don't think they'll move if we ask nicely, do you? I doubt it. Don't think about it too much. It cannot be avoided. We have no choice but to face them. I think they just noticed us. Intruder. Interface. Exterminate. The masterpiece NIKKEs and Rapture start approaching us. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if you'll move or not. Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I gotta get my slippies though, because the new mat I have for my chair is like great for the chair and the wheels. But it is hard on my feet.
One more time. Me on your team. Did you expect anything else?
I have my slippers slippers I wanted, but these will have to do. Goodbye, H1. Goodbye. Sorry, I had to go find my slippers. I have like a shoe rack in my room, like a... It's like 10 shelves high just for shoes, and I guess I shoved them in there at some point. I didn't realize. Normally I just leave them by my bed, but I guess I tried to be organized for once. And look what happened. It made my life hell. B6's first memories are waking up inside the factory. Surrounded by the dark and gloomy industrial machine, she opens her eyes. She can't remember anything, not even who she is. Drawing a blank terrifies her. She frantically rushes towards the light leading outside the building. When she gets there, she finds someone who looks exactly like her. She looks at her with remarkable stillness, but she eventually decides to accept her when a third person, looking remarkably like both of them, appears. After spending a few days with their two identical companions, they encounter a group which doesn't look like them at all. This group gives her a name, B6. It's a moment when, for the first time, she realizes who she is. Returning to the factory, she once again lays her eyes on many others who look just like her, and discovered that they are hollowed out shells. If they die, nothing is left, and they evaporate into the air, accompanied by a blast of light. B6 becomes worried that her own body and mind are empty. She encounters the androids, who do not possess organic human brains. Despite this, they are capable of rational thought, decision-making, and carrying out missions with their team. They are capable of being affectionate and sharing concern for one another. They're almost human-like with their emotions. B6 begins to hope that she's like them and thinks she herself resembles a human. The fellows who are also bestowed nicknames, the fellows who travel with her, gave her her own name. All of these things she was witnessing, the memories she was forming, they began piling up along with her previous recollections, and it's making B6 anxious. What would happen if she hadn't opened her eyes back in the factory? What if she had stayed there? Would she have ended up like those NIKKEs she and the others are shooting at? Would her life have ended by one of her friend's own bullets? Is there an organic brain in her head? Or a mechanical device? Or, worst of all, nothing whatsoever? All of these thoughts came through her mind as her trains her weapons at the attacking doppelgangers. What if there's nothing inside her? What if she were to go out and stand amongst them with a vacant expression and raised her weapon? What would happen then? Would she be killed? Yes, she almost certainly would. Just like the rest of them. She would have died with the same expression on their face. I'm not one of them. I'm your companion. I don't want to fight. I don't want to die. She would have died before saying a single word. Her life would have ended like that. These most-produced NIKKEs don't want to die either. She doesn't want to kill them. She doesn't want to see them die. It has to stop. Stop. Stop! Stop, stop, stop. Don't kill them. B6 stands in front of the fallen mass-produced NIKKEs, blocking the way. B6, what are you doing? Get away from there. No, I can't. I don't care if they're replicants or not. They're just like me. I don't want to see them die. That's enough. B6, how can you kill them without a second thought? The androids say they don't have human brains, but consciousness data. Does that mean you can't live without a brain? Rather than just blowing them all away, could we not talk to them? Tell them that we're not here to pick a fight? That we don't mean them any harm? Get out of the way. They can just stay inside the factory. Is that so bad? They won't harm anyone. I said get out of the way. You talk too much. What? What? 6D fires a bullet straight into B6? She collapses to the ground. Bro, what the fuck? What's going on? What have you done? No. Her head is empty. Oh no. Bruh. Oh my god. No, we can't just like go right into more story. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Bruh. Oh no, we're gonna get so philosophical right now. You're get so philosophical, like near. What does it mean to be alive? There's nothing in her head, but is she alive? Oh my god. Ah. What the hell? Bruh. Head empty, just like AK. Hi. It was AK the whole time. It's crazy. Bruh. Oh my god. The light coming out of Gatekeeper's body starts to dissipate, and the ground-shaking tremors cease. Crow. Accompanied by dull mechanical sounds, the Gatekeeper manifests itself in midair. Am I seeing something? For the collection. They could have panned down a little bit further, all I'm saying. Oops, not auto. Or is that another Gatekeeper? The one that's still sleeping over there. How come there's two? Did they make another one so it could like remain asleep? It's massive. Do we even stand a chance against that thing? When that thing disappears, we need to run. You go. What? You took me where I needed to go. Your mission here is done. But what about you? I have to go back. So I must stay and fight. Then I'll stay. No, go. You're scared. That doesn't matter. If you stay, you'll only get in the way. Just go. No. I don't want to go. What? I'm not going. We haven't found your transporter yet. You said it was behind this creature. Yeah, but we don't know for sure. So my role as your guide isn't finished yet. This is my decision. It's the first decision I've ever made on my own since I was born. I won't give up. I won't run away because I'm scared. Do as you will. But mark my words. If you get in my way, I will cut you down. Got it. Yeah. Moment A2 rushes towards the slumbering Gatekeeper. Light starts to emerge from it once again, and another one starts to shake. What's going on? A2 over there. The sleeping Gatekeeper's body trembles, and what looks like its core, an energy ball, emerges from its body before disappearing into the ceiling. What was that? Impossible to know now. But at this rate, it seems weaker than before. That's our opportunity. Exactly. Before it has a chance to recover. We have to take it down. Okay. Bruh, I cannot believe it. Fucking D6 literally just fucking... It's fucking straight up just like gunned her down. It's crazy. So this is Gatekeeper. But see, this is like a different design. I feel like Gatekeeper looks different in the newer event, right? Let me go Google it really quick. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess it has always looked like this. But there's technically 5 different versions. There's Hestia, Zeus, I think Poseidon, Demeter. And I don't know what the ANMI is. They're all like acronyms, and I'm pretty sure one is Hestia because it's HSTA, one is Zeus. One I'm pretty sure is Poseidon because PSID. One's probably Demeter because DMTR. I don't know what ANMI is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. Okay, Greek gals.
Is that all?
It's not Athena. Is it Aphrodite? No, it's definitely not Aphrodite. Let me go to the Googie net and like let's look up what Greek god this could be. Is he just a little unwell? Yeah, definitely at least that. Oh my god, I'm pink. Why am I pink? Stop. Let's see, what Greek god could it be? Am I asking? Well, on the NIKKE Wikipedia, each of the gatekeepers has a 4-letter acronym that's like looks like they're all based off of Greek gods. So the first one was HSTA, which I think is Hestia. The second one is ANMI, which I'm trying to figure that one out. Next is Demeter, DMTR. Next is Zeus. Next one's probably Poseidon, which is PSID. So I'm trying to see what Greek god's name starts with A, which has like any of these. ANMI is like very specific. So I think one is Hestia. I'm trying to figure out the ANMI one right now, because the rest are definitely some kind of god, but that one's like really specific. That one I have no clue. That's what I'm trying to Googie right now. Yeah, here, I'll take a screenshot so you can see what I mean. Hold on. I'll pull it up. It's, here, I'll pull it up. Now my brain's stuck on this. We gotta figure this out, gamers. There you go. So see, that's what I mean. So they all have like a different acronym. So the 4 of them I think are pretty like self-explanatory, like Hestia, Demeter, Zeus, and Poseidon. But I just don't know about the ANMI one. At first I was like maybe Aphrodite, but she doesn't have any of those letters in there. So I'm like on this one page. It has a bunch of them listed in alphabetical order. I'm trying to find, there's Anemone or Anemoi, Anemoi. Maybe that one, which is the gods of the north, south, and everything like that. That one's kind of close. It has all the letters. It says there also can be daemons of the storm born by the monster Typhoeus. So maybe it's that one. Maybe it's what that is. That one's very hyper specific. I feel like I've like never really heard of that one. Maybe it's referring to that. That's very interesting. It's very specific. Like, I can't believe they didn't pick like, you know, Aphrodite or like Athena or like something else. I'm surprised they went with something like, at least to me, I never feel like I really hear about these. I feel like I hear about the main gods a lot. Well, not the little dudes. That Nemo thingy. I've never really heard of that one. Okay, potential tism fixed. Makes sense. Yeah, I've just like never really heard that term before, so I'm kind of surprised the rest are, I feel like, more well known. And then to go with maybe something a little, not niche, but a little less known is interesting. Enemy down. We did it. The sleeping gatekeeper quivers silently. It's waking up. The newly awoken gatekeeper seems to be taking in its surroundings. There's a flash of light, and then it disappears. Where'd it go? I was nervous we'd end up finding it. Thank goodness it. The group rather than individual. Yeah, which is very interesting. So it says on the Wikipedia for NIKKE, each event has had a different gatekeeper. Depending on all your like whatever one you're doing. So they all technically have different gatekeepers, I guess. Which is interesting too, instead of them all having the same gatekeeper. So it doesn't say though which event on the Wikipedia had them. It says the gatekeeper design is likely inspired by biblical angels. Which is funny, it goes with like the angel and theory design, but then all of the names are after like Greek gods in mythology. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, so I don't know, very interesting. I thought it was a memory teller. Oh, that was a thing. I was scrolling on the NIKKE Wikipedia, and the picture they have as the background is that one from a couple chapters ago where Privity's like in front of the guards with her ass just caked up to the screen. So you're just scrolling down the Wikipedia and her ass is just the background. That's good. I like that. And that's why the NIKKE Wikipedia gets a lot of clicks, guys. Lots of hits. Let's see. Hi, Garfield. Welcome. Huh? A2 over there. Isn't that the transporter you're after? In the spot where the gatekeeper once rested, the transporter now stands alone. That's it. That's a relief. Now you can go back. Thank you. B12's body starts to shine. What's wrong? I knew this would happen. You what? We eliminated the very being that created me, so it seems like I'm being erased with it. You're disappearing? It seems so. You don't seem surprised at all. Why? Did you know that this would happen? I kind of felt it instinctively. The gatekeeper disappears, I'll disappear too. If you knew it, then why did you fight it? B2L smiles. I told you, I wouldn't run away. That was my choice. What kind of? Ever since I first opened my eyes, all I've ever done was what others told me. I let others make my decisions for me until one day I started questioning it. Was shooting down Rapture is all I was good for. I escaped that place and came out somewhere. But I had nothing to do. It was as if I existed only to eliminate Raptures and nothing more. But then I met you. And for the first time, it felt like I was living a life I had chosen for myself. Different from the... Oopsie, I clicked too fast. Different from the lives led by those who looked exactly like me. I was leading an independent existence. May have been a short life, but it was one that I chose. I can't possibly describe to you the joy that I felt at living my own life for once. I'm glad I met you. I'm delighted that I was going to go on this journey with you. P12. So let's part with a smile. I want this to be a journey that ends joyfully. Very well. Goodbye, A2. Thank you for giving me a name. Talking to me. The same goes for me. It was a fun journey. Goodbye, P12. I'm so happy. It was a life filled with joy. P12 disappears in a flash of light. Thank you. A2 leans against a transporter and slumps down to the floor. I'm tired. A2 closes her eyes. I need to rest. As soon as A2 closes her eyes, all of the recent battles feel like a dream. Silence fills the factory, and not long after, A2's body is also consumed by light. Side A end. Oh god, so that means there is a lot more story that happens in the hard mode. So we will definitely come back and watch it on stream. Peach out, no! You know, all the good ones are getting killed off, gamers. I think this event story has been really good, actually. I think this was better than the Stellar Blade one, personally. Probably because, like, I would assume Yako or Wacko, whatever the fuck his name is, fucking weirdo. I would assume he had some kind of stay, I would guess, in the writing and the story that was being told in this event. I would assume. Because I feel like the writing was pretty solid in this event so far. Like, the Stellar Blade one was, like, fine, but it didn't really feel like Eve had, like, anything to really do with the story, you know? It was more interesting, like, the lore in the NIKKE world. Yeah, Yako, you know, from Animaniacs. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's a little bit of a freak, which is fine. So, yeah, we'll have to come back to watch the rest of it on stream in the future. Let's see. Hell yeah, Animaniacs. Yeah, so the rest of it we're gonna have to wait on.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Ooh, I can't even buy all of those tickets. Okay, let's start on the other stuff first, and then we'll come back to those. There's a tiny creature on the left. Yes, there is. Hi, Kaito. Welcome. It is a Doro. It is my Doro self, created by my Papa B-Duck. Let's see anything else in here. No, it's just kind of bugged. Oh, this is done. Maybe? Almost. So I'll be able to grab this for sure, and then we'll have the swimsuit to be as well. Okay, so we're all caught up on Over the Horizon, and what the fuck, that like gut-wrenching freaking Nier collab story is also caught up on. Which is really cool, as much as we can get caught up on. Like I said, we'll either do it on a NIKKE official stream or like sneak it into the backline or something. Oops, that actually did not want to do what I wanted it to do. Seen creatures a spy like me. He's pretty good. We like Dodoro. He has his problems, but it's okay. Let's do a 10 pull for the gamers out there on the basic banner. Let's see what we get, gamers. Nothing. Not a zip nilch. But yeah, we're saving our actual tickets and stuff for the next event because we need those swimsuit girls real bad. Let me finish my dailies in here so we don't forget about those. Yeah, my gacha luck has not been super good in NIKKE lately. I'm hoping, well, I say that, but then in like, what was it, our first 10 pull, we got A2, which is really nice, so it's like my gacha luck's been like kind of one way or the other lately, so we'll have to see. And let's go to Pascal and max out Pascal. Oh, but yeah, here's like some of the other like mass-produced NIKKEs. So like this is, which one is this? Product 8?
I'm a mass-produced NIKKE from Bacillus, product number 8.
Yeah, I like Product 8's look. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sleek. It's like more basic, but it's it works, you know. We have that one. Then we have product 223. So this is the one that Abe and Grave are.
I am Bacillus production number 23. You can just call me 23.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say she gives me Ghost in the Shell vibes. This one, kind of, a little bit. Then this is Soldier, let's see, what's the number? Soldier OW. This one's probably the most plain, I would say, out of the mass-produced NIKKE designs. Then here is product 12 that we've seen from the event story. This one is Soldier EG, which I like their look too. It's like cool.
I am Soldier EG from Elysian.
I like the little dude. This is an actual girl. This is Idol Ocean. She's from Tetra. I think her design's kind of cool. She's like obviously like a medic, which is cool. I like her helmet. This is not my favorite one, not this one. This is Sun. This is Idol Sun.
I am Idol Sun. I refuse to answer any questions.
Where's my favorite one? Hold on. Where's my favorite one? My favorite mass-produced one. Well, here's another mass-produced, but this one's not my favorite either. But her design's cool. This is FA. The one I like, where is she? Here she is, Flower. Flower's my favorite design for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
Idol series model Flower at your service.
I don't know why, I just really like this design a lot. I think this would be cool to cosplay as. I think figuring out this like transparent part of the chest, it would be super cool in a cosplay. But I really like this one a lot. I think this is super duper cool.
Idol series model Flower.
Those bombs? I think so. I think she has a rocket launcher, I think. Yeah, she's got like a rocket launcher. So those are like her like fuel. Yeah, I think this one's the coolest one out of the mass-produced NIKKEs for sure. I think if we go to the NIKKEpedia, there's a couple more like fully armored ones. Let's see. Ooh, I wonder if we could be able to get Neon again. Neon's Ocean is the only one I don't have from the counters, I think. Other than like Rappy has technically her like actual outfit. But that one's like, they haven't brought it back, which is so upsetting. Where's another like fully... I mean, Guillotine has like this isekai one, so not really fully armored, but like isekai vibes. Then we have... Who else is like really actual armored up? I mean, there's Kilo, who's literally just in a straight up fucking mech.
What kind of function should I add from Talos?
Literally just a mech. And the mech's got that jiggle too. You could form it out of foam or 3D print it. Yeah. So we have an actual mech. So that's probably the most armored up, honestly, is Kilo. That is milk. I don't have milk. I like her like look though. It's like a little more simple, but it's kind of nice because it's more simple. Let's see. I guess Nihilister would probably be one of the most armored up ones too. Noah is probably one of the other most armored up.
I don't think I've even laid eyes upon such a weak commander.
Scarlet Black is pretty armored up too.
Nothing is eternal.
In theory.
That is the only unchanging truth in this world.
And then Grave kinda. Yeah, it's kinda it. There's not too many super armored up. And see, I have pretty much all of the SR ones. The only ones I'm missing is Ram, Himeno, and I guess I missed this girl because she was from an event.
Can I rest my eyes for a little bit?
I just don't know if he can get her again. Armored in all the non-vital areas. Of course it is. Ooh, we're so close. Okay, what else do I have to do for my dailies? I want to get those done so I don't forget. Oh god, the game's bugging. Oh no, the game's bugged. Help. Okay, we're stuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go do the dailies and then we'll go right back into the main story, I think. Sounds like the kind of gamer plan to me.
Welcome to Elverina! We have a star in our midst.
And I guess if we get as caught up on the campaign as we can tonight before I end, maybe we'll go ahead and start working on all the events, maybe. Excuse me, goodness. Let me get some water.
Show and the road!
Plebeian. I think you have to get top 20 or 25 to show up on the leaderboard sort of thing.
Time to try again, no?
No, I went down like, oh my god, that was a big decrease. I went down 4 ranks because I lost that battle. Bruh, that's a big decrease. And back up 4. Rip the diaphragm. I think I maybe ate too much pizza. I actually stopped early. Usually I'll have like half of the pizza I make when I make pizza. But down 5. Bruh. But I stopped after 2 slices today. Because usually what I also do is whatever's left, it's nice because it becomes kind of like late night snack, or if I do it like before I go back to work, then it can be like a dinner when I get home from work the next day or whatever. I would take it to work and heat it up, but all we have in our break rooms are shitty microwaves. And it's not even microwaves that spin, they're ones that it doesn't spin. It is weird. I don't think I've ever had a microwave that doesn't spin before. Not that I can like recall. Even in college, our microwaves spun in the dorm room. Tomato sauce can upset. Yeah. But I go really light when I do pizzas. I do like really light tomato sauce. I keep it light on purpose. I think it tastes better with light sauce, honestly. Okay, that's done. I don't think I can progress at Tribal Tower that much, honestly. I think most of these I'm stuck.
I expect your operations to be well.
Yeah, I'm like well below what I need to be on like half of these. But the girls are as strong as they can get right now, really. Even the main tower I can't really progress on anymore.
Well, let's go then.
There we go. I'm gonna do a couple of these. Good with one that doesn't spin. I was thinking about that earlier this week. Yeah, I guess what happened is they had microwaves, and like right before I started, like half of them broke because there's a couple different break rooms. And so at some point they bought new ones, but they must have had to get really cheap ones or whatever. And of course all the ones they got don't fucking spin, which is super fun. I'm not super excited about that.
And don't get yourself killed.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Go for the microwave from the 70s. Dang. But that also proves that old shit lasted for forever, right?
Just ignore me.
You know, that's the difference.
job, but someone's gotta do it. How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
Bang, 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 bang.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
We gotta
Rapture's eliminated.
we gotta get new E-Leg when she comes out. We gotta get new Rappy when she comes out. I hope they rerun Neon again, because last time I tried to get the Summer Neon, it escaped me. I'm hoping they rerun that one so I can grab that one to this event. Want something funny? What are you gonna do right now? What are you gonna do? What's your funny trick you're gonna do? What are you gonna do right now? What is it? What are you gonna do? Bang. Bang.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
I don't even know what he's doing. Nothing happened. If something happened, I didn't see it, so. Nice. Okay, we got 3 more levels on that, which is good, because I was not progressing on that pretty much at all. Let's see. I don't think I can make any progress on Tetra either, I don't
Show
think.
me your potential, mon ami.
Come and make a fortune.
Yeah, this one's a lot more particular about having to be the level. I'm supposed to be? Huh?
Show me what you got.
This one I can keep going. Oh yeah, the Pilgrim one I can like spam every time.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Finish this quickly.
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
Shout out Haven, he hates it. Oh. It's funny that shout outs don't come through on my little chat notification thing. I don't know why. Yeah, it's fine. It's just interesting that they don't come through. Yippee! Got it, Sky. Yippee, yippee. I wonder if I'll get enough gems from any of these to get more pulls.
Partners for my taste.
Somebody was saying something that came into my chat a little while ago that they're going to eventually make the towers like auto progress. So I think if you're like at a certain tower level, you can just like jump to like the next or the highest mission you can technically pass at your power level or something. That would be nice. That'd be pretty nice. My way jargon it. I saw that. Welcome. I mean, it's fair. It is NIKKE. We do be gooning for these girls.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Reload. I've got this.
I must, my darling saint. Outfit is a real crab. Make first, how do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Goddess Squad is victorious once again.
Soda popping it for real, for real. Soda definitely bouncing on it, Dio. Let's see. I don't think the actual tribal tower I can make much progress on.
Configurations complete.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this one I'm like too low. Let's see. Is that enough to do my dailies? Okay, cool. Dailies are officially done. Say I didn't get enough inventory to pull any girls. The closest I'm on is what is this one? Oh, that's just general mold. I'm closest on Bacillus to get another mold piece. Oh, I think actually Tetra. So these ones you only get if you pass each level of the thing. Okay, cool. So now that all the dailies are done, I think we're close on weeklies being done too. Already done with weeklies. Nice. Okay, we'll go to the outpost. We might... It's like acting like we might be able to move girls up in the stinky. Yeah, we can. Nice. Let's level up these whales. I think just probably one level. Usually I can only do like one level at a time. Yeah, I have just enough to go up one level. Nice. 232. Eventually, I'll be willing to spend my gem. It's 500, I think. That was crazy. Because I'd like to eventually just put like literally every NIKKE in here. Because why not, right? Just have them all in there so they're all high level. Oop, I hit the home button. Level up get though. Slowly but surely. I think there's somebody that said they are the max. I saw a picture of it. They're like the max rank that you can, or max level you can have your NIKKEs in the game right now, which is like level like 900 something, I think. I thought that's what it was like the max level you can have people in the game right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this all set up. But I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick. I'm just gonna get it like set up.
I've got you now.
So I'm gonna run to the restroom really fast. This one? Got back. I'm a little largo again. Let me shrink a little. Okay, so yesterday where we stopped off was Crow just killed our squad and got Uni killed and Mihara killed and almost Suen as well. And so now Viper has led not only us, the commander, but also EH, which is somebody Crow betrayed in the past, to find her to try and get rid of her. So that's where we are. Yippee!
I don't think so. All we have to do is wait a little longer. You'll succumb to your injuries and then I'll be home free.
Before that happens, I can still kill you.
Just look at yourself. You're a mess.
The Ark's elite troops will be here soon. It looks like they've taken care of most of the raptures that came into the Ark. Then all prepare to surrender. Honey, you're here.
I'm here. Viper comes towards me.
Are you here to kill Crow? Don't do it. No need to dirty your hands. Let's hand her over to the central government. Let them take care of her.
Stay away from me.
You've got to listen to me, honey.
Too late, bitch.
I'm surrendering. I'm going to tell the truth. How and why this all happened. And who's responsible.
Uni should have killed Suen. I think Uni should have killed Suen and then Uni could have died. Because also, I think that would have been like a really interesting power dynamic shift in the arc. Because then it would either mean they would go to two like groups being in charge of the whole arc, both Bacillus and Tetra, or somebody else would have to come in charge of, or sorry, not Bacillus, Tetra, Elysian, Suen's Bacillus. So either somebody else would have to become in charge of Bacillus, or the whole power dynamic in the arc would have to shift now with just two groups being the most powerful outside the central government.
You see Crow over there? I'm practically handing her over on a silver platter. So, I'd be really grateful if you put in a good word for me.
What are you up to this time?
What? Nothing. I told you. I'm going to surrender.
Don't lie to me.
Honey, I know trusting me may seem impossible right about now, but you've got to listen to me.
I don't know, bitch. You tricked me a few times. Move aside.
Are you going to kill Crow? Don't do it. You can't.
Viper comes near me and locks arms with me.
Just take a deep breath.
Let go of me. When I'm done with her, you're next.
Honey.
Get her. Get her. Meanwhile, at the Bacillus Medical Center.
See you in.
Who is it?
It's me, Ingrid.
Where am I?
I cannot believe she survived.
Bacillus' medical center.
Where did they go? My head.
Considering you took a bullet to the head, you're probably still feeling some pain there. You've got some serious bruises and severe fractures. Don't move around too much.
What's wrong with my hand? It's shaking on its own.
The sequelae are severe. It will take some time before you can start moving freely again.
Dang.
How long? I'm asking how long?
You shouldn't be agitated.
Dang.
Right now. You need to rest.
They literally probably put her in a mini coma so she can just recover and not be awake.
Exotic. Wardress.
We're chasing Crow and Viper down. They couldn't have gone far. This will all be over soon. Wardress has been taken to the repair center for the time being. This all must be very hard for Mihara.
Shit!
Suen brings her trembling hands closer to her body and takes out her cell phone.
I told you to lie still.
Be quiet. I have something to do.
Mini coma from the mini brat, yeah. But make it a long-term mini coma, you know, like at least like 8 years. Press. Beep.
It's working. Wait. No.
Ingrid quickly snatches the phone from Suen. The exotic self-destination app is turned on. One of the colors has been activated.
I pressed the wrong one.
Did she hit Jackals?
Please. Can you trust me?
Oh my god, no. She hit Viper and Viper's clinging to me.
I'm sorry for all the lies and deception. I truly am. This is bad. I'm not really good with apologies.
Whose is it? It's definitely not Crow. A light begins to emanate from Viper's collar. It is Viper. Holy shit.
This is...
Oh. Oh. That's not good, gamers. That is not good.
So, this is how it ends.
The light on the collar begins to intensify. Bruh, I know she was like a bitch, but she was like the least bitch in the crew. No. I rush over and grab a hold of the choker. Don't move if I take it off.
You really are a good person, honey.
Oh no.
Even now, you want to help. It would have been nice if I had known someone like you earlier and recognized what I was feeling.
Viper pushes me away. The light on the collar grows even more.
Take care of Jackal. That big dummy needs someone to look after her.
There's a loud explosion. Viper collapses to the ground. Her face is blank. She has no face at all. Ow! What the fuck? Bro, what? Viper!
Hey. Get... Crow.
EH slumps to the ground. Crow slowly stands up and stares at me, then turns and begins to walk away. She's heading towards the elevator leading to the surface. I sprint after her. No! Oh god. Bro, why is everybody dying today? I charge at Crow, who's attempting to operate the elevator's control panel. If I can just tackle her.
Oof.
She may be a NIKKE, but even she'll stumble if an adult male hurls all his weight at her. And if an adult female hurls all her weight at her. I push Crow against the closed elevator door. Where are you going?
How about we continue this discussion on the surface?
I don't have anything to say to you.
That's a shame.
Crow knees me in the stomach. I feel like my insides are turned puree, but I grit my teeth and stay standing. Any blow I inflict on a NIKKE as a human being would be meaningless. I grab a hold of Crow's hands, steady myself, sling her over my shoulders, and slam her into the ground.
What the?
Yeah! I did it. Crow's laying on her back, face up on the ground. She scrambles to get back up, but by then I got my weapon pointed at her. And you know what I mean by a weapon, gamers. That's an outfit. Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow, huh? Right now. She's a terrorist. You're not going anywhere, you coward. You're going to be held accountable for what you've done.
Are you going to shoot me? Is that how you plan to hold me accountable? Interesting interpretation.
Why did you shoot my friends?
I told you. I want to see you fall from grace. And I think I've succeeded. You should see your face right now. How many times in your life have you ever made that expression before?
At least 7, probably.
I'm probably the first person to have ever seen it. That alone is the sweetest reward of all. The Ark has lost their hero. And now they will have to choose.
Countless people have died because of you. Like, gonna grill her in Guantanamo. Hell yeah. Put her in the elevator. Actually surprised that she is not a part of the elevator girl lineup. You think you're some kind of modern philosopher? You're not. You're just a 2-bit hood.
Ouch. Harsh.
We all have our bad days where we want to burn everything down and start anew. We don't actually do it because we all know other people will get hurt. Oh, I skipped that one. It's not because we can't do it. We choose not to because we know it's something we shouldn't do. That's what living together as society is all about. But not you. You've let your intrusive thoughts consume you, and for that, others have suffered and you've lost your friends. What's left for you? You're not part of anything. Not a single person would shed a tear for you when you're gone. You're all alone.
So are you. Now that all your friends are dead.
All my friends are dead. Push me to the end. Hi, D's. Welcome. Because you killed
So are you
them.
going to shoot me?
I am.
Then do it. Fulfill your destiny and fall.
If it means getting rid of somebody like you, I'll gladly do it.
Then let me become your first. It's an honor.
Bat. Crow crumples to the ground. Her body lies motionless.
Commander,
Rappy!
please drop your weapon. It's finished now.
Rappy slowly walks forward and gently presses her hand onto mine, lowering the gun I'm holding. I was gonna shoot. I really think I would have done it.
But you didn't.
I would have if you hadn't have shot first.
Well, I did shoot first, so you didn't have to. You can never fall to the dark side. We will never let that happen.
Thank you. I'm glad you're alive.
Likewise. I'm glad you didn't do that.
Yes, my girlfriend Rappy saves the day. Hi, sad boy. Welcome, welcome. My girlfriend Rappy. She's the bestie. I love her so much.
Okay, let me break this down.
The dark side. I'm really surprised it said dark side. I think it was kind of funny. But I get the emotion they were invoking. I get it, I get it.
Let's start with Crow. Robbie blasted her right in the dome with a well-timed suppression bullet. She was knocked unconscious, got carried away by the central government, and had a brain scan conducted on her. That scan confirmed she was the ringleader behind the recent string of attacks.
Yes.
It also confirmed that everyone else involved was merely being used by her.
And the punishment?
Well, about that.
Even though your nymph was operating normally, you will be studied extensively for the various acts of wanton violence you have committed.
Studied?
We believe that you are able to control the nymph using your own will alone.
That's really interesting.
This requires further investigation.
Gosh, I feel so special.
So her hatred for humanity is just so strong. She said, fuck the nymph, basically.
As you can imagine, this will be far from a routine examination.
Are they gonna examine her
We will
insides?
be tinkering with your brain.
Her brain?
Until we find everything that we want to know. Once we've done that, Enoch will determine the best path toward rehabilitation.
Rehab?
I see.
Don't even think about wiping your own memory. If any self-destruct signal is detected, the nymph will forcibly...
Oh. You don't need to worry about that. I know how impressive my memory is. I'd be a fool to want to destroy it.
That's what she said. Full of bravado until the bitter end.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm picking off a... Hey, now. There you go. What about the underworld queens?
There.
It happened again? I will not let this stand. Why are Tetris squads interfering with the central government anyway?
Because they can.
Consider on what you've done up until now. I don't think you should even be talking.
Get his ass
The Ark was
whispering.
under siege. It doesn't take a genius to know it had to come from that garbage heap. I saw EH with my own 2 eyes. She was getting on the elevator, and she had a bomb in her hand.
Yeah.
And yet, you let her get away as well.
Get his ass thing.
Let me ask you something.
Get his ass.
Did you have any evidence to back up these accusations you have against the Outer Rim?
Are you deaf? I just told you. That place is a hotbed for terrorists.
If
And?
you had eyes, you would have seen for yourself that there wasn't one single person in the entire Outer Rim who was armed. Tell me then, On what grounds could you possibly justify marching in there with your petite armée? It sounds to me like you were conducting a massacre!
What if it was? What are you gonna do about it? What has the Outer Rim ever done?
Dang, he just admitted he was literally about to just commit a genocide on the Outer Rim people. That's crazy.
We could wipe it off the map, and Enoch wouldn't say a word.
Are you willing to accept les repercussions?
What?
The reason Enoch isn't making a move is simple. She knows that my queens could crush you like an insect.
Un insecto.
Do you truly believe that the Outer Rim doesn't benefit the Ark in any way? If so, you are sorely mistaken.
What kind of gibberish is this?
Très bien! Go ahead! Go straight to the Outer Rim and fire away! I won't stop you. Let's see for ourselves what judgment Enoch will reach. Go on. Hurry!
He really is just like a bug.
I don't feel like it right now.
I don't feel like it is crazy.
That's too bad.
He's like, maybe I don't go.
I would like to remind you of one thing, however. When my queens were protéged at the Outer Rim, they also saved your skin.
I wonder if there's been a Mustang cosplay. Oh, there has. Dang, there's been cosplays with his back thing too. Dang, pop off, Philippines NIKKE community, pop off. Dang, that's sick with the disco ball and the lights behind him and everything. That's pretty freaking sick. I'm just always interested what NIKKE has been cosplayed and which ones haven't.
That's more or less what was said. But they couldn't escape the fact that they roughed up central government troops. Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran were all about to get their memories wiped.
No.
But Mustang stepped in and made a deal with the government. In exchange for them keeping their memories, Tetra's main broadcasting channel will be handed over to the central government. What? It's the only reason the Underworld Queens aren't walking vegetables right now. But then, how is Mustang going to make any money? He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, so losing the broadcasting channel won't be a death blow. However, the central government will now have virtually complete control over all broadcasting systems in the Ark. I just met with Mustang briefly, and he seemed fine.
C'est bon, ami. Fighting up from the bottom is my
People go hard with cosplay. Oh yeah, they even had like lights and the light spots he has.
That's what he said. Mustang will be fine. He always is. Thanks to him, the Outer Rim didn't sustain too much damage. Commanding everyone to lay down their weapons was a masterstroke. If everyone had been armed, they'd have gotten drawn into the carnage.
What about Uni and Mihara?
Uni has been placed in solitary confinement at the rehabilitation center. She's refusing to speak, and is more or less catatonic. Running a brain scan is impossible since she doesn't have any nymph, so the central government is at a loss. They won't be forgiving her for that shelter escapade of hers, so I can't see things ending
That's
well for
interesting. So they can't even do a brain scan with the nymph gone? Interesting.
She'll remain locked in solitary confinement until it's certain that she's behind the shelter incident.
Once it's been confirmed, then what?
She'll be scrapped.
I see. And Mihara?
Mihara. Uni and the three of us were all shot by Kraus suppression bullets. But Mihara got shot in the head by a termination pistol. The damage was extensive. And she was sent to the repair center. However, her nymph interfered with the brain surgery. It most likely perceived the operation as an external attack. They were left with no choice but to remove the nymph. And it was during this procedure that a memory wipe occurred.
Twice she's had her memory wiped.
After some treatment, her nymph was re-uploaded. She's still recovering at the moment.
Understood.
At any rate, everything more or less seems to be under control. As for the Raptures, there are only a few stragglers left in the Ark, so things should settle down soon enough. The shelter will be reopened once we've confirmed all Raptures have been eliminated. This was a big one, in every sense of the word.
They're going to declare that the hole in the Ark's roof was a result of deterioration from the facility's aging. If word gets out that this occurred because of one NIKKE's doing, the central government's reputation will hit rock bottom. The ironic thing is that, as a result, popular opinion regarding NIKKEs is now at an all-time high.
Good?
It's become more
Question
apparent
mark?
than ever how indispensable NIKKEs are to protecting humanity. especially after Matisse's display up on the surface.
True.
I'm sure the central government is intending to use this newfound goodwill to its advantage.
So that's what the ARC chose.
What happened to Siwin? Uni really did a number on her.
Yeah.
So she's in intensive care right now. When she's able to walk again, she'll be judged by NIKKE. We'll just have to wait and see what happens next. There's something I still don't get, though. Why do you think Kraus shot suppression bullets at us?
She must have wanted to push the commander to the brink. Of course, the moment you think about it, the holes start to show. It doesn't matter how much mental fortitude you have. If you want to be free from the nymph, then your inhibitor needs to be deactivated. There's no way around that.
I realize it now, but in the heat of the moment, I wasn't thinking straight.
I don't blame you. Crow was probably counting on that happening.
Crow's ultimate goal was for the commander to avenge our supposed deaths. Once you'd killed her, it wouldn't matter that we were still alive. At that point, it'd be too late. You'd have crossed that line.
What a sadistic trick. But, Rappy, how were you able to move first?
I used it a little bit.
You mean Red Hood?
Ooh.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It was only for a moment.
That's a relief. But...
Okay, so they know about Red Hood at this point. I'm trying to remember when we talked. Like, obviously in the Rappy event, we got the whole backstory. Trying to remember if it happened in this campaign story so far, or maybe it's tied to one of the events where it talks about her Red Hood ability. I can't remember, but I mean, obviously you know about it, so at some point it got brought up.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time, Commander.
Alright.
I'll walk with you.
NIKKE's gonna make her verdict. This shouldn't be a big deal, right? Definitely not.
Like, I wonder if it got brought up during, like, the Red Hood character event or something. Well, I mean, we'll get to the old events eventually. Pear Center.
Harper.
It's been a while.
It has.
How am I looking?
Your burns have been aggravated. They're pumping you with painkillers. Should be 2 days, max.
Right. Can I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Make me a NIKKE.
Oh, she's not already a NIKKE? She's a person? Oh, I thought she was a NIKKE.
I know it's probably impossible, and that no one will probably give me the time of day, but I want to atone for what I've done.
Oh shit, what does she turn into then?
All the fear people felt thanks to me. It's all hitting me at once. I want to redeem myself. Please.
Okay, I'll make the necessary preparations.
Thank you. Truly. Ingrid, am I too far gone?
Yes, but you can still try.
I wonder if EH got introduced in somebody else's event. See, this is why I want to go back and play them all. Oh, fuck, it's Jackal. She just wandering around out here?
This sucks. What's the fun of laughing alone?
Want me to join you then?
Viper!
Viper!
What?
Hey there, kiddo. How you holding up?
Jackal bounds over to Viper and inspects her.
You're okay. You're all put together.
Huh? How is she alive?
Apparently, the angle was off just a tad.
Bruh.
And the brunt of the explosion missed my brain. Having said that, my head was completely blown to smithereens. So I had to get a new one made.
You're kidding.
You know what they should have done? I know they changed voice actresses, but they should have kept all of old Viper before her head blown up, and then they have her voice actress change after her head got blown up. So then you're like, oh, my head had to get rebuilt. So you're like, oh, your voice box got changed too, you know?
That's amazing.
So, no head?
You bet it is. And it's all thanks to a special someone grasping at my collar. I owe him my life. Now I
Oh
like
god,
him
she's
even
in love with me even more, guys.
Say that again? My ears still aren't working so good.
That'd been a great idea. Yeah, I feel like that could have been a good way to transition the voice actors. Because apparently her old voice actress used to be Amelie. But I guess she had to step down because there was like too much scheduling conflicts and stuff. Where, not to like be rude, but I feel like Viper after like this big story event probably doesn't get like a lot of screen time. Because a lot of the NIKKEs, they kind of have like their section. And then, you know, and then they kind of like come back every now and then periodically, but they kind of get their chapters and that was it. story happened long before Amelie stepped out of the role. Yeah, that's what I'm like wondering. Maybe they could have like gone back and just like redone it. Where like they had her new voice actor start from this part. Welcome, Roz. It's very interesting. And I feel like this role outside of this event, like, unless you're one of the main 3 NIKKEs, it feels like you probably don't have to worry about doing voice lines all that often. So I'm kind of surprised she stepped down if it was like a scheduling conflict. Obviously, you can do whatever you want, and I don't know the inner workings of the voice acting world. So maybe there's a lot more commitments for this role than I'm like assuming there was, you know? Isn't it real if Harper has related to Ingrid? I guess we'll figure out one day, maybe.
Forget it. It's nothing.
So, what now?
Listen carefully to me, Jackal. We're lucky that we're still alive. Fortunately, I ended up doing something that helped them turn the situation around. Now that EH is MIA, there's no telling what is going to happen in the Outer Rim going forward. There are going to be even more eyes on that place.
She still voices Rupee. She left the role right before a summer event last year, with Viper as voiced the major character. Oh, okay. It's really interesting. Yeah, now you say that, I remember somebody had brought up how she's also Rupee, and I listened, and I thought she had really good range with Rupee, because it doesn't really sound like what I hear when I hear like traditionally Amelie. I feel like she's pretty good at Rupee. It's like a pretty good range.
So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Alright, sounds great. What is that exactly?
The exact same thing we've been doing.
I tried to like look up old voice lines of Viper, but it's actually kind of hard to find old clips of her. Like I was looking specifically without maybe finding like an old playthrough of her or something like that. Hi Nacho! So you playing the game with all the girls are half as pretty as you are? Hell yeah, not so. Good brownie points, you get 5 head pats.
With one
yeah, we playing Nikki.
No more lies. No more screwing around. If we lie or horse around, then we'll be in big trouble.
Viper's J is also the one that's voiced Roseanne from the start of the game. Oh, okay. Which I'm using when they're both in the summer event. True. It's pretty smart that NIKKE finds really good female voice actresses for the English dub that have like pretty good range, so they can like have them play multiple roles. I think it's like really helpful to have especially because like it's a lot less, I don't want to say it's a lot less work, but I feel like it could be less work having somebody you already know their work ethic and that person already know the company's work ethic and expectations to like work on a project again, you know?
Yikes, I don't want that.
She also said horse.
Neither do I. We've got C4 strapped to our necks, so if we step out of line...
Oh, they kept the collars on. I mean, that makes sense.
What was that? I still can't hear very well.
Forget it. Anyway, let's get to work.
Heck yeah!
Huh. Jackal?
Yeah?
Don't you have something to ask me?
I don't want to ask.
Why?
I don't like being sad.
Okay.
Unique room. Hello.
I still have things left to do. I still need to keep track of the movements of the raptures that still remain in the Ark.
Oh, there's still more raptures? Scarlet, Vesti, and Chime are all Ratana. Reppy and Alice are both Keighley Miles. I think it's really smart. And they also have like really good range, all the female voice actors. Only a couple characters I'll listen, I'm like, that kind of sounds like this one. But for the most part, they're all pretty different. Arcane and Mana are both Skylar Davenport. Okay. I actually don't have either of them. Because I was going to pull for Arcane, but it was like right when the Stellar Blade collab was going to happen, so I decided not to. Hi Noah, welcome. Cookies, I love cookies.
So this will be quick.
You know, I think it'd be a room that wouldn't last long if all the walls are built out of cookies.
First,
I'd be out of there in a second.
You apprehended the culprit of the Ark terror attack. And cleared the Outer Rim's name. Thereby preventing mass casualties. Second, you resolved the situation with minimal casualties during the so-called shelter incident. Third, you annihilated several raptures that invaded the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits.
Nice.
The judgment made is as follows.
I get 100 chicken nuggets.
You have received a promotion up 3 ranks.
Oh shit, 3 ranks. Huh?
However,
Uh-oh.
first, along with Suen, intentionally bring
Uh-oh.
raptures into the vicinity.
Are we gonna get like D ranked all the way back down?
Second, you concealed the existence of the Vop House, which could have been a major resource to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits.
She's gonna take my RAM
The
ranks.
judgment made is as follows. Your promotion up 3 ranks is revoked. Your current
I knew
rank
it.
will remain unchanged.
What else can I say?
You did well.
Same to you.
I must get back to my original tasks.
Enoch,
Yes,
you said before that Raptures invading the Ark wasn't the worst case scenario.
that's right.
Then can you let me know what is?
Pertaining to the Ark, the worst case scenario would be 2 or more heretics breaching the
Oh,
Ark. If the
true.
Ark consolidated all its resources, it might be possible to retaliate, but untold devastation would occur during the ensuing altercation. Would you like additional intel on the extent of the damage and how long it would take to conduct repairs?
I don't think I need all that, do I? Yeah, I'm good. What is Doro doing right
I'm
now?
afraid I cannot divulge that information at present.
Oh.
I am under orders not to discuss the pilgrim known as Dorothy.
Okay, thanks.
Goodbye.
I'm surprised she has to listen to orders when she's the one like running the Ark. Very interesting. I guess she is technically a NIKKE, right? Central Government, Briefing Room 13.
Things in the Ark seem to be bad.
It's nearly taken care of. You don't need to worry.
Anything I can do to lend a hand?
No, it's okay. We can take care of it.
All right. Then.
Anyway.
Oh, did you receive my gift? It's something I found up on the surface. It's
The heretic? Nihilista, you mean? I had her put into MMR's Atlas cage right away.
Huh?
The tech team was over the moon.
Bruh.
I'm glad they were pleased.
You came at a different time than you said you would. Why is that?
Well, you originally wanted me to use that secret elevator, as you called it, and ride it straight to the Ark, right? I was going to do that, but then there was all that business with the gaping hole in the Ark's roof. Once the heretic showed up, I decided to help out.
I bet you Doro's a heretic.
You drew too much attention to yourself. I'm just glad all the citizens were in the shelters. If they had seen you and that heretic, we'd have had a real mess on our hands.
That's why I did it.
What?
I did it so the humans in the Ark could see me. But you're telling me that everyone was cloistered off in the shelters? That's a shame. It would have been a hell of a show. I missed the chance to give some people a memory that would last a lifetime.
What's with Birmingham's haircut? He's just a nasty old central government dog. That's why it's bad.
I was going to go out and bash some raptures while I was in the area, but I'm suddenly feeling bereft of inspiration.
Breath.
You should have kept your arrival in the Ark a secret. Now everyone knows you're here. Thanks to you, people are asking for an explanation.
I go out of my way to catch a heretic, and you're blaming me? If I hadn't stepped in to help,
She
I
pissed.
think it's easy to assume what state the Ark would be in.
The Ark is strong. They could easily dispose of a heretic.
Oh, so my contribution means nothing then?
Birmingham's an
That's
idiot.
not what I meant. I'm just saying it's complicated because your arrival was so ostentatious.
Oh my god, there's another big word. Ostentatious.
I've been meaning to
Let's start writing all these big words, and I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna text them to Mama Kraus eventually. So, because I told her the other day, I was like, "There's so many big ass words in this freaking jiggly butt game." I was trying to remember some. Okay, we're gonna start a list of big ass words that are in this game for literally no reason. Ostentatious. There's an I somewhere in there.
Why do you want to keep my coming to the Ark all hush-hush? So what if a pilgrim comes to the Ark? Is that the end of the world? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all.
But I'm the ringer,
I'm
as she
just scared,
should.
that's all.
Scared? Of what?
Right now, the situation is mostly taken care of, but the fact remains that enemies from the outside encroached on the Ark. If a pilgrim were to show up at a time like that and declare war...
Say pandemonium, that's another big
pandemonium.
one.
Granted, any suspicions towards you have been assuaged somewhat thanks to your taking care of that heretic.
Assuaged.
But I still don't know what you're after.
I see.
Wait, are we playing the story? Yeah. So right now we're working through. We are on chapter 23. This marathon week that we've been doing has been working to get as caught up as we can on the main campaign with where I am in the combat of the main campaign, and also play the 2 events that are currently happening. So that's what we're working on. We're basically caught up all the way that I am currently having the main story unlocked. So all future NIKKE streams will be whatever the current event is, and then continuing to go through the main story. No problem, sad, no problem. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to get more caught up. So we finished the Over the Horizon earlier. We finished all of the second part of Nier, except the hard mode, which we'll have to wait till later. But yeah, I'm trying to get as caught up as we can. So we're on almost over chapter 23. We have 24, the side story for that, 25, and then we're all caught up with where I am.
So, while we're on that topic, I'd like you to make everything perfectly clear to me. Why did you come to the Ark and ask to see me?
I want to make a pact between the Ark and Eden, and I want to be the ambassador of that pact.
A pact? Between the Ark and Eden?
That's right.
What kind of pact?
Let's start with something simple. Sharing our technology, resources, and manpower. You scratch out. Eden is far more technologically advanced than the Ark. But there's something we're lacking that you have in spades.
Resources and manpower, I presume.
Bingo. I've got to say, you're easier to talk to than I thought.
But I don't know the details, but doesn't Eden despise the Ark?
Indeed they do. That's where I come in. I can be a goodwill ambassador. A mediator between Eden and the Ark. You don't look too convinced.
Dorothy hands over a USB to Birmingham.
You want to know how Eden was able to exist on the surface all this time? The answers are all in there.
You mean...
A full breakdown of the data used for our large-scale optical camouflage technology.
Dang.
I hope you'll be able to put it to good use.
Optical camouflage?
If you've got this, reclaiming the surface is no longer a pipe dream.
Right.
Well, do you trust me now? To be honest, I think I've gone above and beyond here. We haven't had trade relations for ages, yet I've schlepped over here, taken down a heretic, and given you our optical camouflage technology.
Why is he stuttering? I'm assuming he has some kind of medical condition. A lot of the older commanders on the Ark have some kind of, like, a few of them have some kind of medical conditions. Like, clearly he has some kind of limp or reason. Maybe he had, like, a stroke in the past or something like that. I know that people that have strokes tend to, at least for a little while after, some people do have a stutter. He could just also be born with a natural stutter. It could just be something like that, too.
If you don't trust me after all that, then I think I'll just have to turn around and head...
Wait, I'll talk to the leaders. I'll try and sway them.
That's good news.
So, what will you be doing until then? I'll help in any way I can, within reason, of course.
I'd love to explore the Ark a little more.
Okay, I'll ask the ACPU. Some areas will be off limits, but you'll be able to explore most of the Ark.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Why did you contact the Ark out of the blue? Eden had been radio silent for so long.
There's actually a couple people at my work that have stutters too. I haven't really, I don't think really had many people in my workplace or in my classes that have had like a more permanent stutter like the people at my work.
They decided the timing was right. Let's just say it was triggered by an encounter with a harmless human being.
Me! I'm the harmless being.
He made me realize what I wanted.
I see. Well then, keep in touch.
Will do.
Doro disappears.
Polly!
Yes, Deputy Chief? No problems on this end.
I would like you to continue to be Dorothy's guide. Is that okay?
Sure. We'd be honored to.
Thank you. Also, keep a close eye on Dorothy and report back to me.
You got it.
You got it. He's basically like, I don't trust that bitch. Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 7 more, and then we're finished with chapter 20. Oh, we're on 24. I thought we were on 23. Almost done with 24. Okay.
Hey, Dorothy. Looks like we're in charge of showing you around. This is gonna be fun. I think so as well. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything in particular you want to see?
Oh my god, hi wifey! Wow, it's so funny. It's so funny seeing you here. Wow, we haven't talked all day. What are you doing here? Hi wifey, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello Raiders! Hello everybody. Hello everybody, my name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and social survivor of an underwater station with just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today, and this whole week, has been a NIKKE marathon. I've been working on getting as caught up on the main campaign as I have unlocked, working on the collab events that are happening, and slowly working on the backlog of previous events in the game. But I normally play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story-driven games, and yap all the time. Thank you so much for the raid again, Nene. I hope you had a lot of fun with the horse girls. I was telling my chat earlier, I was like, if Nene is somehow still on when we convert to horse girls at the end of stream, I'll like knock on Nene's stream and we can co-stream horse girls. But I figured that wasn't gonna happen since I'm gonna go to like 2 or 3 a.m. So but if you guys gotta do anything post-stream and post-raid, like get some food, water, head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. We got lots more big, beautiful women with personalities. And thank you so much for Kraufish family, Max or Penis. Welcome. They're so cute. Who's your favorite hort girl? Do you have a favorite yet? I mean, the correct answer is all of them, but we can co-stream horse races. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I'll DM you. We'll figure out a day. My best days now for normal hour streams at the moment are Friday, Saturday, so I'll poke you. I'll poke you. We love Gold Ship, but she's such a fucking menace to society. And the fact that I keep getting facts about her actual horse on my timeline, and the fact that the real Gold Ship was also a menace to society is perfect. There's another horse that's not a unit yet in the game, but she's in the anime, and she's a support card, Twin Turbo. She's also a moron, and I really like her design. Twin Turbo is also really cute. But I hope you had lots of fun. But yeah, I'll DM you. We'll figure out a day we can co-horse stream it up. We can have our girls race to see who can get the finale. I just finally got my first URA finale after like 2 weeks or whatever of playing this game. And it was with Haru. I'm obsessed with the videos of him making me love Uma Musume Gold Ship even more. I like how he's just a fucking menace. And then I love all the videos that are like, yeah, he was also a Chad when he retired. He like banged all these mares, but they fell in love with him and he was like a gentleman. He was like such a Chad horse. So I'm working on getting her. Nice. I know I'm working. It's very interesting. The stats are like so specific in the game. I feel like I've gotten 3 different guides for every horse on my feed over the last week of like the best way to play the girls and everything. So I like playing the different girls and like trying each of them out. But yeah, oh my god, it's like so much. I can't believe I've like only gotten it once. But yeah, I hope you had lots of fun still with the horses. I feel like I'm gonna be addicted to horse for forever. I knew this would happen when the global came out because I love these hort girls. And the fact that it is like breached to mainstream streamers is also crazy. Like some of the big mainstream streamers have been playing it too is crazy. And they're all like super into it. So I'm glad like clearly this game is definitely the global phenomenon that it already is in Japan. So we love hort girls. Right now we're playing big booty women, which is also good. We also like big booty women, but Pretty Derby is going to be my last gacha. I cannot get into any more gachas. I'm capped out. I have 3. That's literally all I can have. I have NIKKE, I have NIKKE, and I have Pretty Derby. That's all I can have. I cannot have another gacha game. I can't start another one. 3 is the cap. Big booty women. Dude, my favorite band of the Uma content right now is grown ass white men playing it. Oh, my favorite brand. I know there's a clip I keep seeing. I don't know the streamer, but it's this guy and now he has like an inflatable horse that he's like riding on during the races and like spanking his ass, being like, go faster when the girls are racing. And he's a giant inflatable horse in the background. Yeah, that guy. God, I'm gonna have to start getting horses behind my model and have them like cheering on the girls. I need to get a light stick asset too because I want to jam out during the concerts. I need to get like a light stick asset. I saw him. Yeah, that guy's so funny. He's like so into it. He's so real. We love people that love the hort girls. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some horses behind me. I'm gonna have to get some light sticks. I know there's a few free like static light stick assets. I think there's a couple of free or low cost like animated light stick assets. to get for VTube Studio. I'm gonna have to find one of those and get it. I'm definitely gonna have to grab them because yeah, those girls, like, they pop off when they sing. I forgot how good the music is in Pretty Derby because I feel like in the anime there's like a little bit, but not as much as I thought there would be or remember. It's crazy how many songs are actually in the game, and just the ones that we get right now. One day we'll have more hot girls. For now, we have big booty women. We don't trust this one. This pink one's Doro. We don't trust her.
Well, everyone is still inside the shelters.
We don't trust Doro. She's scheming up to something.
Open once all the raptures have been eliminated, and it's been declared safe.
That should be in about 2 days. In that case, I've heard. Oh, geez, sorry,
shit, I skipped it.
That's a top secret area. I'm afraid you can't go there.
Oh fuck! Oh my god, help! I clicked too hard, guys.
Hey, Dorothy. Looks
okay, where are we?
Well, the doors will. That should be. I've heard of a place called MMR. Can I go there?
Yeah, what is a MMR?
Oh, geez, sorry, but that's a top secret area. I'm afraid you can't go there.
What is the MMR?
Not quite. The deepest recesses are off limits, but the other areas are open to the general public for field trips and the like.
Is that where they just sent EH?
Oh, is that right? I had no idea.
I can't remember what the MMR is.
Miranda, you took someone there only a few days ago.
Oh, it's okay, Miranda.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Miranda's kind of dumb, but it's okay.
Anyway, do you still want to go?
Sure.
MMR.
So this is where Cecil stayed. It's blander than I thought it would be.
Is this a medical, like a research facility? Clearly.
Nothing. What do people see here when they come on field trips?
Oh, just an overview of the ARC's technology through the ages. Sometimes they'll let you test out some new experimental technology.
Oh.
They typically run tests every day of the week, but I'm not sure if with the raptor situation. Oh, there we go. If we use the screen here, you can get a good look.
What is that door?
Doro points to a tightly sealed door.
That's the door leading deeper inside the building. That's where all of the ARC's core technology is stored, so access is restricted to only a select few. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like on the other side since I've never been there myself.
Oh god, she's snooping, gamers.
Would you like to check out the second floor? They've got a vending machine up there and the hot dogs are...
Hot dog!
Whoa. Polly, I feel really sleepy.
Well, it's no wonder. You haven't rested all day.
Polly quickly pulls out her cell phone.
What's going on?
Oh shit, Dora's fucking poisoning them.
Sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a bit.
Why would it in the ARC?
Oh?
Are you two okay?
Get away from here.
Polly and Miranda faint? Doro holds Polly and Miranda's hands.
They're not dead, just unconscious.
Huh? There's an arc of electricity, sparks fly, and all machines lose power?
The alpha particle concentration is through the roof. How can that be?
Not
even on the surface.
Doro stands at the door leading into MMR's inner structure. She heads towards it.
Particle concentration is high enough that it's affecting my motor skills.
Huh?
Something strange is going on here.
What? Doro starts to rip the door apart with her bare hands. What? What's causing the alpha particles in here? The MMR core. Several NIKKEs are lying on the ground motionless. Nylister stands. Oh, that's right. They were talking about she's stuck in here in the middle, surrounded by the fallen NIKKEs. The Atlas cage, which once contained her, has been melted from the inside. The very contraption, which was thought unescapable, is now a little more than a gooey puddle.
Well, well, what do we have here? You're the one from Eden, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Nylister. You recovered faster than I thought you would.
How did you know about that? Wait a moment. You're the one who snuck up on me, weren't you?
Enjoy many bottles of extra virgin olive oil. Thank you, Kel. I do like olive oil.
That's right. You've got so many exposed vital areas, it was like shooting fish in a barrel.
But is it olive oil that's been stored in tins first? Or is it olive oil that's always been in like glass or wood barrels? I don't like know where to be looking at Nihilister. You can look here. You can look here. You can look here. You can look right up in there. You can look right there. Here. Here. I guess you can look here if you want to. Yeah.
You're quite a crack shot. So good, in fact, that you were able to hit the exact spot I wanted you to. Dead nuts.
You allowed yourself to get shot?
Oh.
Of course. How else was I supposed to play dead and have it be convincing?
Armpit Queen, hell yeah. Papillon needs to get in this fucking game as a playable unit because she really got them fucking pits. She got a mole in her pits, dude. We need Pappy to be a playable unit. I'll bring up Pappy for people that know. You know, have 50-gallon barrel of oil. Are you buying it for me on my throne? Thanks. Yeah, as far as I know, she's not a playable unit in the game yet, but she has merch, which is kind of interesting to have merchandise for units that aren't even playable in the game yet. Let's see, what happens if I try to save it? Oh, it's not gonna let me save it as a good one. Let's see, is this gonna be better? No, they're trying to set him as weps. Sorry guys, no Pappy for you. Come to the observation, her booba is bigger than her head. This isn't even the biggest boob in the game.
No flames are hot enough for these puny insects. But I must admit, the never-ending stupidity of humans never ceases to amuse me. They always end up getting too greedy and tripping over themselves. You didn't have to drag me all the way here, though.
Where would I store 50 gallons of olive oil? Hopefully, again, in a wood barrel, and I could just keep it in my pantry and then just use it. Because I feel like olive oil never goes bad, right?
You know what it feels like to have your head dragged across the ground for miles? It's no picnic.
You're going through an awful lot of trouble.
Oh, believe me, for what I'm planning, it's all gonna be worth it.
I won't bother asking. You're going to fail anyway.
Is that what you think?
Yes.
Wait, where did your weapons go?
Uh-oh.
You only noticed that just now.
Oh yeah, she don't have her dragons.
You're dumber than I thought.
I was 100% distracted by her babingy bongies to notice her dragons are gone.
I had to feed them so they'd grow big and strong.
Doro scans her surroundings at once. A pensive silence, or pervasive silence, consumes the room, quiet enough to be unnerving. Several tentacles break through the Atlas cage.
Excuse me.
Oh. Hey, Nick.
Proceed to MMR immediately.
What's going on, girl?
There's a large amount of alpha particles emitting from deep inside MMR. It's impossible to conduct any scans, so the current situation is unclear. The ARC is rallying its forces and dispatching them to MMR. Please hurry and meet with them.
I'm assuming there's something else?
There is. That's why I contacted you directly.
Tell us.
The alpha particle concentration there is some of the highest we've ever seen. We only saw numbers like this a few times before. One of those instances was during an engagement with a heretic in Devilia.
She is hot too, guys. It's crazy how many cool characters and like character designs they have that still are not in the game. And then they keep introducing like new NIKKEs that haven't been introduced at all as like new units. Like she's not a playable character yet. And then Chime still isn't. And then now they have 2 more potential NIKKEs, part of like Sora's group, that they could have as playable units. They have so much potential.
During this skirmish, Devilia was seriously injured due to a joint attack from Matisse and Absolute. As it fled, it began reversing the damage it sustained. At that time, ultra-high concentrations of alpha particles were observed.
Shit, are we saying she's here right now?
It jams all communication devices in the immediate vicinity and shuts down most of a NIKKE's functions. It operates essentially as a smokescreen to buy its treat. Material H, which is also being kept secure in the Atlas cage, is a fragment of the heretic in Devilia.
Oh shit, she's definitely here.
Nihilister's intention all along was to get access to MMR's core. She faked her own death in order to gain access to that place. It can be presumed that her ultimate goal is to make off with material H and use it to resurrect Indivilia. If that happens, we will have two
well, which is worst case. Worst case. My god.
Precisely. The worst case scenario, the Ark will be damaged beyond repair. Dorothy's last known location was MMR.
Oh.
If it comes down to it, unite with a Pilgrim Dorothy to defeat the heretics.
Okay.
I will be focusing on clearing up the alpha particles near you and your squad.
Okay.
And then, the concentration will remain high, but there should be no major effects on any of your primary functions.
If you say so.
Is anyone else not okay with this?
Yes, exactly.
We don't even have pow-pows. What are we gonna do if there really are two
Yeah.
heretics waiting for us in there?
It's okay. We can win.
Huh? We've beaten a heretic before. We can do it again.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess you're right.
Positive thinking. Let's hurry.
Roger.
Oh, literal worst case scenario right now. Oh. Oh.
Visual confirmation on material H.
Alpha particle concentration confirmed as well. It's a little high, but shouldn't pose a problem with our battle functions. Nihilister didn't waste any time redecorating the place. It hasn't become a heretic just yet, so we're only dealing with one, just like before. I guess things could be worse.
Enoch, where's Nihilister?
She is fighting Dorothy near MMR.
Let's send this heretic home crying for
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time, Commander.
Let's go, everybody.
Encounter.
Yeah. Encounter.
All clear.
Whew. At least we've taken care of the urgent part. Next up, Hey, you guys. Don't you think it's a bit odd? What? Didn't Enoch say all the Ark's forces were coming here? How come no one's here?
Oh.
Commander, contact Enoch.
Enoch, give me a status report. Enoch? There's no answer.
What's going on?
Oh. The walls start to crack.
What the? The entire building is collapsing!
Huh? Before we know it, the walls come tumbling down. As the last remnants of the wall come down, the site before it revealed to be the Ark.
It's a setup.
They fashioned a room! It's an illusion?
Material H has conjured up an entire road before.
So that thing we just took out
was an illusion. Meant to distract us. We're too late.
Looking ahead. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I was helping. I saw her markings on her face. It was like, oh, please. Egyptian queen vibes, please. Oh, God, guys. She's really hot. Why is she not a playable unit in the game yet? Bruh, she's hot. I really like the glow of the blue hair, too. I think that's such a cool touch. Oh, NIKKE wearing golden armor stares at us. No, it's assumed the form of a NIKKE, but it's no NIKKE. I remember the sensation. Malice honed to a razor-sharp edge. Pure evil.
Nihilister, are you there?
Very different voice than I was expecting. I was expecting more of a husky voice. Boom. Nihilister comes soaring down in the fury of flames. Two heretics together in the Ark. As Enoch said, worst case scenario. Almost doesn't feel real, more like a nightmare.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm
small wonder considering how many NIKKEs you gorged on.
She ate the NIKKEs?
Those poor saps kept coming like a conveyor belt. They might as well have been begging, please eat me.
Are there any more?
Of course. The Ark is full of NIKKEs.
Aww. Crazy.
Let's see. How about we start with these ones?
Sure.
Bro, what? There's a brief flash, but I can't quite make it out. Suddenly, Anisa's body is split in two? Anise? Neon is bisected as well? What? What's going on?
This body has been reconstructed, so there should be no more absorption function. I can't believe I'm using a sword instead of a
Bro,
tentacle.
what?
What a fool.
Well, forget it. I can take my time to get familiar with it.
Neon anise.
Commander, look at that heretic's tail.
Bro,
It's in
what?
the shape of a sword. That's what got Anise and Neon. It's incredibly fast, so be careful.
Rappy, anise and neon.
It's okay. They're not dead yet. If we're not too late, they can live.
Enoch, come in.
Yes?
Is there a way to take this thing down?
We have nothing on record. The Matisse and Absolute Squad are en route to your
20
location,
minutes.
but it will be 20 minutes before they arrive, even with their assistance. Your victory is far from assured.
What about Doro?
She is setting up a sniper's nest, 1 kilometer away.
She's a sniper? Pow. There's a brief flash of white. The light is aimed at Nihilister and in Divilia, but a looming shadow suddenly manifests and blocks the projectile. When I make contact with the shadow, the light instantly dissipates. Something about the shadow seems familiar. It's you!
Good to see you, human.
Chatterbox? What?
Meeting you in the Ark brings back memories. How are things?
He's alive again? What? I wasn't until you showed up.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Great.
Doro lands beside us.
Now there's 3 of them. You there. Rappy, was it? Cover me. I'll buy us some time.
No, you cover me.
What?
Enoch.
Yes?
Mark the closest ejection elevators going up from the Ark to the surface. Dorothy and I will drive the heretics and Chatterbox over there. Once we get them trapped in one of the elevators, send it up and blow up the shaft leading up to the surface.
There's no way that plan will work.
You're wrong. It is possible.
Rappy.
Commander, you have to find me. Inputting liberation code.
Oh, she's changing. She's doing her transformation. Okay, we're getting the screenshots.
Operating level increasing to limit of subgenerator. Secret body, activate!
Recognition complete. Codename Red Hood. Fully active.
Yeah! Rappy said starts to turn a glowing red.
10 minutes remaining.
Ooh.
After that, control must be transferred to another host.
More than enough time.
What is that?
Time to finish this.
It's interesting like how different her Red Hood design is now compared to this. It's so different. Rappy takes off in a flash, leaving a phantom trail of crimson behind her. Chatterbox blocks her path.
What the holy mother of...
Chatterbox tries to land a haymaker, but Rappy swings her own fist directly into the punch. Chatterbox's arm shatters into pieces.
What is this?
Rappy grabs Chatterbox by the head and hurls it into the air, sending it flying towards Nihilist there. I love that line. I know, like, welcome. Chatterbox careens into Nihilister with a loud bang, sending the 2 of them tumbling into the ground in a heap. We're gonna put careen as a big word, because I feel like people don't really say that anymore. We're making my list of big words that I hear while playing NIKKE to show my friends in Mama Kraus.
What are you?
Indivilla's tail darts towards the air. Oh. See, her design's like so different in this form than the current Red Hood Rappy. Rappy catches the end of Indivilla's tail with her hands.
Thanks for the gift.
Oh, she's so badass, guys. Look at her. Take a little screening of that too. Rappy breaks off the sharp tip of Indivilla's tail, takes the newly acquired blade in her hand, and stabs Indivilla in the stomach.
You're not welcome here.
Rappy turns and delivers a swift roundhouse kick to Indivilla. Indivilla, sent hurtling through the air, collides with Chatterbox and Nihilister just as they're finally getting themselves untangled from each other. The 3 raptures are now interlocked pile of mishmash parts rolling around on the ground.
Dorothy!
Coming.
Rappy and Dora rush towards the dog pile and keep pushing the raptures forward. Storefront after storefront is shattered to pieces, sending entire buildings collapsing. Reppy and Doro continue to move forward. After a few moments, Doro starts to lag behind.
I've fallen behind.
Dang, you fucked, Doro.
Opening surface elevator.
One of the elevators open, and Rappy and the 4 others enter. As the elevator door slides shut, Rappy turns back to look at me. Rappy, no! We'll find you, I promise. The elevator shoots up. I watch as it soars higher and higher.
Elevator ejection complete. Surface read. Route has been destroyed and cordoned off. The 2 heretics and Chatterbox have been ejected from the Ark.
No! Oh my god, we have to go get Rappy. Oh my god, we have to go, 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 go.
Is that all there is to report?
Yes, that's all, sir.
Very well. How are you two feeling?
We're fine. Just a bit of lingering dizziness.
Bro, we have to go get my girlfriend now.
I'm glad. Both of you did well. Now get some rest.
All right, we'll be on our way. See you later.
Bye. As soon as Nihilista entered the Ark, Dorothy showed up. Dorothy defeated Nihilista, who got transferred to MMR. Soon after, Dorothy heads to the MMR, whereupon Nihilista, Indivilia, and Chatterbox are all revived. It's too much of a coincidence. Enoch.
Yes?
What is the probability that Nihilista is working with Dorothy?
After a thorough assessment, I have determined
I
there's
mean...
a high probability. There is also a significant possibility that they both intend on overthrowing the Ark. Nothing has shown up to prove this conclusively, however.
Okay.
Might I offer a suggestion?
Sure.
What is it?
We must prepare, in the event the heretics show up again.
I understand your rationale, but the Ark is in complete disarray right now. I'm not sure if we have the capabilities necessary to...
I have a plan.
Oh?
In light of the current situation, I have determined that we lack the necessary physical strength. The Ark's autonomous weaponry failed to respond in any meaningful way.
Okay.
We require a greater physical force that can respond to this type of emergency.
Are you suggesting we increase the number of autonomous weapons?
No, I'm suggesting that we increase the production of NIKKEs.
But NIKKEs are being produced as we speak. Ah.
I am suggesting that we produce new NIKKEs of my own design. I will also operate them myself. There is sufficient data for their production. The same goes for their operation. With your approval, I can complete production within the week.
How many units do you have in mind?
2.
Is that all?
That is all the force that will be required for the Ark's defensive purposes.
Very well. You have
what
my
2
approval.
NIKKEs does she end up making?
A lot of people died today, but we lost a lot of NIKKEs too. The greater our defensive forces, the better.
She's making 2 NIKKEs?
You're unable to trace the whereabouts of those who were ejected up to the surface. The fact that none of them has returned must mean something has happened. I assume you intend to go find Dorothy and Rappy.
Of course. I'll set it as soon as Neon and Anise have recuperated.
Good. We can use you tracking down the Pilgrim as a pretext. Any idea where you would start?
I'm still thinking.
Okay. I will let you handle it.
Rappy really stressed that she wanted me to find her. I think she meant more than just physically tracking her down.
It's just as you said. You'll need to bring Rappy back in more ways than one. I can't tell you much more than that, unfortunately. It's something that could send the entire Ark toppling down.
Oh, yeah, because Ingrid knew, yeah. Yeah, it's okay for me to find out on my own if I stumble upon it.
That has nothing to do with me.
I failed to see the difference. Doesn't matter how I find out.
This is classified information of the highest order. I am not in the position to divulge anything, but if while carrying out an assignment, a special operations unit chances upon the information, then that would mean the information has been leaked, and there is nothing I can do about that.
I catch your drift.
Good. Oh, and one more thing. Anderson has apparently come too. He's likely to call you over to his room soon.
Okay. I kind of forgot about Anderson for a second. Got it. Kind of forgot Anderson's was out of commission.
I'm only just getting some movement back.
Bruh, why is she so alive?
You've got some nerve asking me to come here. My head is killing me.
Welcome.
Hey, you're the one who's going to judge me? Really? Using AI? You think I'm just gonna roll over and accept whatever ruling you toss out? I'm Suan, the CEO of Miscellus.
It was a fucking moron, too.
You do know how important Miscellus is to the Ark, don't you? If something happens to me, then the Ark is done for. You got that? Keep that in mind when you're making your judgment. My head is pounding, so let's get the show on the road.
I will make my judgment. First, you intentionally lured raptures into the Ark for the benefit of Miscellus. Second, you were unable to take care of your own squad and prevent the attacks on the Ark. Third, you personally attempted to destroy exotic squad members in order to cover your tracks.
Yes.
Fourth, you neglected your own wardress squad and failed to prevent a shelter incident. Your actions have resulted in a terrible loss of human life and material resources.
So kill her.
On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident.
Kill her.
This case will be judged on its own merits.
Kill her.
The judgment made is as follows.
Kill her.
Yeah, can we wrap this up? Just tell me how much the fine is so I can be on my way.
You will be turned into a Nikke.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's an insane punishment for Suan. She despises NIKKEs with every fiber of her being. What? Dang, that's crazy. Holy shit, dude. She's finally dead. Yippee! Holy cow.
As you have made great contributions to the Ark in the past, your brain will not be subjected to a memory wipe. However, your propensity for illicit actions and thoughts are likely to cause further issues. So we will calibrate through Nymph. You will become a Nikke and be stripped of your position as CEO of Miscellus Industry. You will be placed under the commander of the Special Division Counter.
Shit, she's gonna work under me? Oh god, I'm gonna have her cleaning toilets with her fucking tongue. Let's go.
That is all.
That's crazy. Holy cow. Making Suan and NIKKE is insane. We're on the surface now.
Blue hell! What is this? How the hell did this even happen?
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
We've achieved our primary goal. We've been revived.
But what about my pride?
Bruh, that's nuts.
I thought you gave up any notion of pride when you played dead and let yourself be dragged all that way.
So, but see, Enix said she's gonna make 2 NIKKEs, so Suan's 1. The only other one I could think of possibly at this point would be EH, but Ingrid's already making her into a NIKKE. So somebody else is probably gonna end up becoming a NIKKE under Enix.
You better shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
My apologies.
Chatterbox.
What?
Who on earth was that thing? What was up with her head turning red? She went berserk.
I'm not sure myself. It's my first.
You're right, Colossus. I have popcorn downstairs. I should have went and got it.
You don't know.
I'll get some after this.
So that's it.
Seems so.
Well, go and find out. Nothing gets through this half-breed's thick skull if you say it nicely.
I don't see why it's necessary to
Dang.
use slurs.
You're right, Chatterbox. Tell her off, dude, for being a racist.
Well, I do. What are you gonna do to me? You should all be thanking me. I'm the one who provided all that tasty grub for you two. You're only here because of me.
I didn't realize Heretics ate
Without me, you'd both
NIKKEs.
be in a scrap heap being dismantled for spare parts. So for the last time, go find out about that crimson son of a bitch!
She said the bitch word.
I don't answer to you. The only orders I follow are those from the Queen.
What are you blabbering about? The Queen doesn't even know who you are.
I don't care. I've been saved by the Queen. I had lost my way. and was on the verge of dying. But the Queen saved me. So, she's the only one who gets to order me around, not you.
Whoa. Well done for you and your commendable sense of loyalty.
Nihilister. It appears these parts are slow to regenerate.
What? Alright. It could be because it's a main part. I hate to keep repeating myself, but don't forget, it's these parts that saved your lives.
I see. The armed part is gone. Chatterbox.
Yes.
Aren't you hungry?
Oh shit, are they gonna eat Nihilister?
Actually, now that I think
Oh my god, they're gonna eat her.
I am a little hungry.
What are you two on about? Don't you dare! I said, stay away from me!
Bruh, they ate her. What? Robbie stares blankly into space. Tendrils of smoke leak out of her body. All of a sudden, the smoke dissipates. Robbie collapses, completely spent. There's no movement. Robbie's body convulses grotesquely. Slowly but steadily, Rappy lifts herself up. Or rather, the entity that once was Rappy stands up. Ha! Red Hood silently surveys her surroundings. What do you mean Red Hood could just take over Rappy? I know her core's in there, but what do you mean? What? What do you mean? She could just like take over whenever. What? That's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my popcorn and fill up my drink. We're gonna play through Wordless now because this takes place immediately after chapter 24. So we're gonna play through Wordless and then we're gonna keep going, I guess. That's crazy. Put Rappy back right now. That's so interesting. Hi, thank you so much for Kraufish family, Raspberry. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. That's nuts. I didn't know if she would like change forms. Because I don't think I mentioned that in the Footstep Walk Run event, which was like my first introduction of the whole like Red Hood's core being in Rappy. So that's very interesting. So, but yeah, we're gonna play through this. Let's see, there's 5, 10. So there's like basically 15 parts of this. And some of these will probably be pretty quick to read through, but this is supposed to take place immediately after chapter 24, which is why I want to do this one now. So we're like taking it, like getting this information immediately after the events that just conspired. And then we'll move on to 25. See if we can get 25 done today. I started the 1 Year Annie, and one of the first NIKKEs I got was Red Hood. Our advertising spoiled it. Oh, I see. I'll follow order. Trying my best. Yes. I see. Yeah, this is also the reason I'm trying to get like all the way caught up on the main story. So like when future events come out, I'm not like really spoiled on things that are happening if they're like tied into the main story. That's why I'm really trying to get as caught up as I can. And why I want to go back and like read through previous events as well. So I get like the whole story and everything. I started really heavily playing during the Dave the Diver event because I love Dave the Diver. So that's when I started getting heavily into it. And we've pretty much streamed like twice a month-ish. Then they'll be adding a story difficulty soon so you can catch up faster. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're on I'm started 26 combat-wise. So we're almost caught up on everything that I have out. Which was the whole point in the marathon week, was to get super caught up. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my drink and I'm gonna go get that popcorn I was talking about. If it's still good. It's from like 2 days ago now. I'll be back. That's that good. Hello. I decided to piss girl as well. But I'm back now. Okay, let me get situated. And schmall myself. Okay, let's start this new little event. Side story thing. It takes place right after chapter 24. Let's see what's in here. The popcorn's a little stale, but it's not bad. I'm gonna eat it anyway.
Uni.
Oh shit, hi Uni. I'm gonna put it on auto.
Your punishment has been decided.
Am I going to be killed?
I don't know. The officials will arrive in an hour. Wait here until then.
Is Mihara awake?
I cannot divulge that information.
Oh, okay.
Has Mihara recovered from her injuries?
I cannot divulge that information.
Huh.
Can't I meet her?
At least say if
That
she's
won't be
alive or
possible.
not, dude.
Please let me see her. Just once.
I've already told you, that's impossible.
Bruh.
You cannot meet anyone until your punishment is carried out. Such is the decree.
Please, just one more time. Let me see her.
No.
No.
Only for a minute. Just for a brief moment. Just let me see her face.
In case you've forgotten, you have committed a crime.
A crime.
Many people lost their lives because of you. They too had things they wished for. People whom they wanted to see again. Now they can no longer meet their loved ones.
She kinda right.
So you don't get to meet with anyone either. If you were smart, you would beg for forgiveness from the victims and await your punishment. I'll see you momentarily.
Crash. As manager to leave Uni drops her knees and grasps on Amana's leg.
Sorry. I was wrong.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'll atone for my sins for the rest of my life. I'll never stop begging for forgiveness.
Get up.
Even if I don't get to see her, just tell her one thing. One sentence, please.
I said get up.
I'll accept any punishment. No matter what happens to me, I won't challenge it. Denounce me, curse me, beat and torture me. I'll accept any punishment that's given to me, and I'll do whatever I'm told.
Maybe it don't go that extreme, Uni.
I know this. I've taken other people's loved ones away from them. I was wrong. So wrong. I'll spend the rest of my life begging for forgiveness, even if I have no hopes of ever receiving it. Just please, let me say one thing to Mihara. Just one thing.
Uni bows her head towards the floor. And grasps at Mana's leg with sad desperation.
Please. Help me. Just this once.
Fine. I'll hear you out. What is it that you want to say?
I wonder what she's gonna say. She's like, I love you, Mihara.
How are you feeling?
Good. No issues with my vision, hearing, smell, taste, or touch.
Any headaches?
None whatsoever. The doctors did such a great job treating me that I don't feel any pain at all, unfortunately.
Unfortunately? Well, why would you say such a thing? Your brain damage was so severe that it was almost impossible to regenerate with the nymph alone. Why do you think you were taken to the repair center immediately after being deployed from the Bacillus Research Institute? That's how serious the situation was.
I guess.
What the? Why are you being so nonchalant? You should be taking this more seriously. If you ask me, you should be.
She sounds a little different, Miharu, no?
Why did
Miharu's a little
Marcellus
huskier.
request you to return in such a hurry?
The higher-ups probably believe that they've allowed me ample time. Usually, we're asked to return straight after being deployed. The fact that they allowed me to visit the repair center in the first place is already quite generous. Through the data I received, I've learned what kind of person I was in the past. From the records stored in NIMF, I've also recalled how to use my abilities. I'm also not feeling any pain. So I think it's time to get back to work.
Interesting.
If you feel even the slightest bit of pain, be sure to come straight to the hospital, okay? It doesn't matter what time of day.
Yes. I understand.
Yeah, she sounds different. Am I crazy?
Honestly.
You should really try and take this a little more seriously, Mihara. Even though a new nymph was used to regenerate the old data, since the brain itself was physically damaged, we are still unsure as to whether there will be any side effects. Even while we were conducting surgery, the nymph thought it was being physically attacked at one point and went wild. If there are still parts of your brain which have sustained damage, we might not be able to treat them, depending on the severity. So, if you feel any pain at all, you must come to us immediately. Understood?
All right, yes. I'll keep that in mind. Don't you two worry yourselves too much.
Fine. If I keep belaboring the point, I'll just be nagging you, so I'll stop here.
Thanks for taking care of me.
Don't mention it. We're doctors.
We're
Taking
doctors.
care of patients is what we do.
That's right.
Well, you're quite the skilled doctors.
Oh.
And nothing on the Wikipedia says a change. It's just like a different way she's taking these lines, I guess.
Are you going to visit her?
Yes. I need to go see her. Uni.
Oh, I'm pink. When did that happen? Okay, Laura, anytime Akemi's hair turns pink, isn't she alt-tabbed in this outfit? Yeah. That or I'm typing somewhere and it turns pink. Because I was looking up the voice actors. And I typed Viper too, and it was coming up funny.
Mana, was it?
Yes. That's right. I heard you were sent to the repair center. How are you feeling?
Much better now, thanks to the good doctors.
Glad to hear it. As I'm sure you're aware, Siyun sent an urgent summons for you.
I heard it was because she wanted me to quit lazing about and get back to work.
Apparently the message was delivered sans filter. That it was. Siyun has ordered that the Wardress squad be put back into action. After it was revealed that the culprits behind this terror attack were NIKKEs belonging to Marcellus, our reputation has plummeted. We need results, and we're willing to do anything to achieve them. Therefore, every single one of our available squads, Matisse, MMR, Mighty Tools, Electric Shock, they're all being issued one command, and one command only, to fix the company's image by any means necessary.
I see.
For that reason, the Wardress squad has been ordered to go up to the surface and take down some rare rapture types.
In other words, what we were originally meant to do.
Correct.
Does that mean I no longer need to guard Siyun? According to the data I've received, that appears to have been our primary responsibility.
In light of everything that has occurred, that will no longer be necessary.
Because she wants to be a NIKKE.
Makes sense. She was harmed by those who should have protected her. I can see why she doesn't want to keep us around anymore. I apologize for asking something so obvious.
No, it's fine.
When should we head to the surface?
As soon as possible. Within a week at the latest.
Got it. I should hurry and go see Uni.
Okay.
Can I ask you to show me the way? Is it okay for Uni to be outside? Didn't Suen oppose it?
Like I told you, we have to achieve results by all the means at our disposal. It would appear that using Uni was deemed more advantageous than keeping her confined.
Huh.
Typical Bacillus.
Besides, she has already been punished.
Punished?
She's a terrorist who caused unprecedented casualties. A danger to society who nearly assassinated a CEO of one of the big three. It is a grave crime that she committed, and as a consequence of her actions, she is no longer what she used to be.
What do you mean?
Mana stops in the front of a thick door.
This is where they're keeping Uni in solitary confinement.
You guys remember? We didn't know anything before this event happened. And this happened.
Alright.
From previous events that we watched, we didn't know anything, okay? Ihara walks into the room.
What? Who is this? They're too big to be Uni. Where's Uni?
We didn't know anything, guys.
I assure you that we're in the correct location. This is where Uni is being kept.
Then, could it be? Uni?
Yes. That person over there is your partner, Uni.
For people that don't remember, I guess not technically spoiled because at that point this story chapter thing had already been out. But from the most recent Mermaid event, we got to see Uni and we're like, what the fuck happened to Uni? Because they obviously weren't here yet. So, yeah, we're getting our answer now, I guess.
That's Uni?
Mihara looks again at the mysterious individual who is allegedly Uni. They have a hulking figure bound with various straps and their face is covered with a mask. The only semblance of the past Uni is the pink hair. The legs are reminiscent of those of a raptor. Before her stands something neither human, nor NIKKE, nor a rapture.
I thought Uni was a NIKKE.
Like I told you, her appearance has been altered.
As part of her punishment? Is that why she looks like this?
That's correct.
I see.
You want to tilt your head?
Can she not speak?
No. All of her language capabilities have been removed.
Huh?
Uni used her words to perpetrate her crime.
Okay.
That's right.
I guess.
As for her appearance, although it is far from typical, she can still be classified as a NIKKE. Therefore, her nymph was forcibly reinstalled.
Oh, dang.
However, unless permitted, she will not be able to use any of her unique abilities. Within the Ark, she is permitted only to frequent the Rehabilitation Center and the MMR Research Lab.
Interesting.
If, after going up to the surface, she does not return to the Ark promptly and punctually, her head will explode.
Huh?
What?
Do you see those restraints covering her chest?
Restraints? The one with the heart on it?
Inside that is a bomb with a greater power than the chokers used by Exotic.
Huh?
A bomb?
If she ventures too far from the Ark, or if she doesn't come back and get it swapped out for a new one, it will detonate.
Bruh.
So, as I said before, you must not forget to have her report into the Ark regularly, even while she is carrying out a mission.
Yes, I understand.
Dang. Mihara looks at Uni again.
Have they fused them with Rapture's parts?
Yes. As you are a squad intended to eliminate Raptures, some upgrades were deemed necessary. She underwent experimental surgery to see if enhancing NIKKEs with Rapture parts was possible.
Did Enoch decide that?
No. Ink's decision was to reinstall the removed nymph and have her dedicate the rest of her life to serving humanity to compensate for the harm she caused. At least, that's my understanding of the situation.
So Suen went crazy.
The surgery came from GN.
Oh, GN.
Ah, right. You've been redeployed, so you wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, she's the new CEO, huh?
Suen's half-sister.
Suen has a half-sister? If Chien is so important, why isn't she mentioned in any official databases?
She prefers staying out of the public eye.
Well, now she doesn't have a
Only
choice.
those closest to Suen, like you and the MMR squad, know of her existence. In that sense, her involvement in Uni's punishment this time is truly an exceptional case.
Why didn't Suen handle it herself?
Suen gets a searing headache whenever Uni is brought up. I heard that GN reported it to Suen, but I don't know if she agreed to it.
I see.
That's all I know. Do you have any more questions?
Does Uni still have her memories?
You mean before the punishment?
Yes.
In the process of reinstalling the nymph, it is common to enact a memory wipe in order to prevent a mind switch. We cannot know for sure if Uni underwent that process. All the experimental procedures were conducted in secret by a team composed only of GN and those she designated.
But thanks for the stream. I had fun lurking. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night, Sad. Thank you for coming by.
I see.
Do you have any more questions?
No, I think that's all.
My question is, what the fuck, dude?
Then I'll take my leave.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Why don't leave the room?
Sorry about that. We were talking amongst ourselves and acting like you didn't exist. We should have been more considerate. My goodness, I haven't even introduced myself yet. Hello, I'm Mihara.
Bruh.
You're Uni, right? I believe we're supposed to be working together. We're a team now, so we should try and get along. So, what do you like, Uni? Huh?
Oh my god, does she have her memories?
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
And he starts writhing and hollering,
wrong?
hollering, bruh.
Calm down.
Laura hugs Uni tightly. Uni stops writhing.
Good, that's it. Try and calm down. Good job. What was that? Were you trying to tell me something? Huh?
Wrong with this town? Hello, big booty fishes.
Sorry.
A lot, unfortunately.
I can't understand what you're saying. It feels like she wants to tell me something. But does she even understand what I'm saying?
Could she not, like, write? Can we get her a piece of paper and she can write?
Sounds like she's crying. But it also sounds like she's intentionally repeating the same sound over and over. Is it just my imagination? If this is what our communication is going to be like, and we're supposed to be going out on missions together, this could be a problem.
Like, I get the whole point of her punishment. She said something that brought a lot of destruction and rot. But yeah, now you can't really use her to like talk when you're on missions and stuff, huh? The next day, Mihara goes to see Uni.
Hi, Uni. How have you been? Can you eat? Did you sleep well? Again, that same sound. Is it really just a crying sound? Can't you make any other sounds? Forget it. It's nothing.
The next day.
Hi, Uni. Have you been well today? We should prepare for the missions we've got to do up on the surface. So why don't we come up with some hand signals today?
There you go.
Hand signals just for us. Huh? That sound again. This really is a problem. Communication is impossible like this. And we don't have much time. I will say that you look cuter each time I see you. Maybe I could try talking to you more.
The next day.
Coo, 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 coo. You're clearly speaking with a deliberate rhythm. I know you're doing more than crying. You're trying to tell me something. Uni, what are you trying to say? What do you want to tell me? This can't go on. I have to figure this out somehow.
Okay, they're making hand signals. Again, my point still stands. Can't she write down what she can say, or are her hands bound too? They didn't bring up that. They just said she can't speak.
Have you ever dealt with wild animals?
Excuse me? Did you say wild animals?
Yeah. Uni has been fraternizing with some rough customers in the rehabilitation center, so she's become a bit feral.
Can she type? Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Like if she has hands.
Is savage in nature, even around you? To the point where you can't communicate?
That's not it. She can't speak, but she still listens to me. Actually, she's kinda cute.
So she listens to you, but you're unable to communicate? That doesn't make any sense.
Pepper, let's not dig too deep into this. I'm sure there are numerous reasons why Mihara chose to use the wild animal metaphor to describe the situation.
Exactly.
Isn't that right, Mihara?
Precisely. Thank you for being so considerate.
Damn, Pepper. Fucking not a good doctor, huh? Fucking being rude.
I'm sorry for prying without knowing anything.
It's okay. That tells me you're concerned about me. So thanks, Pepper.
Mihara, do you want to speak with the person you're talking about?
No. I think that's impossible for many reasons. Her not being able to speak is a form of punishment.
A snack. The snack.
So, you just want to be able to be understood?
Yes. Just being able to communicate is enough. With how she is now, I can't imagine us being able to carry out missions together.
If communication is your main goal,
cell phone.
you'd be better off consulting with an animal expert.
An animal expert?
Litter.
Have you heard of the Happy Zoo Squad?
Litter or Biscuit. They got animals.
I'm sure I've seen their name pop up in some documents.
Biscuit. She got that feral ass chihuahua.
Animal protection.
That's right. Animals are their specialty, and one of them is especially skilled in handling wild animals.
Ah, Biscuit.
Oh, you mean Leona?
Oh.
She would definitely be helpful.
Oh, the one with the big lion.
Exactly.
Leona.
She's a NIKKE who walks around with a super cute and oversized lion.
Come again?
Timmy is the cutest, and he's huge.
Timmy!
That makes him even cuter.
Really? I'd love to meet him in person.
Would you like us to contact Leona?
Sure.
Would that be okay?
Of course. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to help. Is your friend able to come out here with you?
Sorry, but I don't think that's possible. Leona would have to come to the rehabilitation center.
So she'd have to sign a confidentiality agreement?
Probably.
All right. I'll run it by her and see if she's okay with it.
Thank you. I'll make sure on my end to get approval for a visitor at the center.
Sounds good. I'll contact you when I've got news.
Let's keep going. I guess it's cool because it's probably also the first time
Nice to meet you.
Leona has
My
been
name's
introduced, I
Mihara.
would assume.
And I'm Leona. This is Timmy.
Timmy!
Oh my. I've heard a lot about you, Timmy.
He's cute. Got a song
Just
planned
as
soon?
cute and
Yes,
cuddly
top
as
secret.
everyone says.
It was gonna be a little later than I was
Timmy's a bit
hoping,
shy.
but it took me a little bit to
Anyway,
get
Mary
everything
told
all
me the whole
sorted before I
sordid
reached
tale.
out to the
So you want to know how to talk to someone who's become
to the mixer. And like, so that's the thing is things. So the mix could take 2 to 4 weeks, they said. I'm hoping it's on the shorter end because then after that I still have to get a music video person, and then that could take another potentially 2 to 6 weeks. So my goal was to have it up by August, but I don't know if that's gonna happen now, all things depending. It might get pushed more to like September. And it stinks because I was thinking about trying to do 2 covers this year, one for like October, like a more spooky one. But I don't think that's gonna happen at this rate, considering I have to learn a whole new song and record a whole new song and basically pay for 2 song covers like back to back. So up on your birthday, yeah, exactly. So I was thinking about trying to do one for my birthday or for like Christmassy time, but I just don't think I'll have time.
Thank you for coming. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
I like Timmy. He's cute. He's a big old
In fact,
little guy.
This is quite easy. Now, can you take me to this person you speak of?
I just noticed she has fucking ears. Why does she have fucking cat
Hi,
ears?
Uni. It's me, Mihara. I brought some guests today. Would you like to come out and meet them?
Wait, don't tell me this is...
It's not a dog, it's a lion.
Yes. This is my partner, Uni. This is what has become of her.
I know the name. She was a NIKKE from your squad. But her legs...
She may look a bit different, but she's still a NIKKE. These changes to her appearance were part of her punishment.
I see. And I presume the reason why we had to sign a confidentiality agreement is because
NDA.
this is supposed to be kept under wraps.
Precisely. They don't want word leaking out of these experiments with NIKKEs and Raptures being merged.
I can imagine. It would be the bombshell to end all bombshells. So, she can't speak anymore?
No. That's why I asked for your help.
I understand. We'll do our best.
Leona got kind of popular on my Twitter, at least. Leona stares at Uni's eyes for a long time. For like a little bit on my Twitter, because she got a new outfit.
Timmy.
But it kind of died off after that.
Come closer. Mihara, I'm sorry, but can you move to the door?
Huh? Sure.
Mihara's so hot. Uni looks back at
I
Mihara.
thought Uni can't take her eyes off you. No matter who appears or speaks to her. You seem to be her top priority.
I am?
Yes. If you come forward again, her eyes will follow you.
Alright, steps forward. Uni follows Mihara with her gaze.
You're right.
This may make it a bit difficult for me to understand what Uni is saying. The most important point in communication is a desire in both parties to convey a message to the other. Uni, however, doesn't seem to care about anyone but you.
Conveying a message.
Whether it's an expression of panic, love, or any other emotion. If someone doesn't look at the other person,
She's got a tail too, guys. Look.
To convey
Got a fucking tail.
It doesn't matter who you put in front of them. They simply won't be able to converse, regardless of any linguistic barriers.
The only kind of floofy, and yeah, she got packed in
In
there.
other words, Uni wants to talk to you.
She got big
I'd say
tits
that's
and
a
no
good
ass.
sign,
What a combo.
wouldn't you?
You want to talk to me, Uni?
It might not be easy, but if you both want to talk, there is still hope. First, let's try communicating the way I talk to Timmy.
Come on. Look at that little guy. He's so fluffy.
First, you have to look into each other's eyes.
How come?
There's a wealth of information contained in the eyes.
Certainly a combo.
You can
Yeah.
understand a lot, even without words.
Uni.
Mihara looks at Uni. Yeah, she got like
Can
massive
you lower your
bongers,
head a
but she's
little
also
bit?
got like stick legs.
I want to look into your eyes. Maybe she doesn't understand.
If it seems like your words aren't getting through, try expressing yourself with your body. Use physical touch to communicate.
Touch.
Physical touch.
Mihara reaches out to Uni.
Come here.
Uni lowers her head, bringing herself closer to Mihara.
She really approached me.
Next, cup her cheeks with your hands.
Yeah.
Uni, I'm just going to touch you for a moment, okay?
Mihara cups Uni's
And
cheeks.
look into her pupils.
Her pupils. Mihara quietly looks into Uni's eyes, which are partially hidden behind the mask. They're fixated solely on
my
her.
goodness. You have such beautiful eyes, Uni. It's a shame I couldn't see them all that well. What with them being hidden behind this mask.
Take the mask off. Get rid of it.
I should have looked closer earlier. I should have tried harder. I'm sorry, Uni.
And she shakes her head
Are you
desperately.
saying no? Oh.
Mihara looks into Uni's unwavering
Do
eye.
you understand what I'm saying now? Have you understood everything I've been saying this whole time? I should have known earlier. There's so much to see in your eyes. I'm glad I finally got a good look at you. I feel more like I can face the world now. Uni, could you tell me again what you've been trying to say to me all this time?
Uni's eyes start to tremble, and she avoids Mihara's gaze.
Is it a hard story to tell? Can you not look me in the eye while you say it?
Uni shakes her head.
Then could you tell me? I want to know what you're saying.
Birthday cake? Thank you, John. It's not my birthday, though. Uni, whose eyes are wandering, cautiously link back at Mihara.
Thank you so much for today.
You did all the work. All I did was show you the way.
I couldn't have done it without your advice. Thanks to you, I know Uni understands what I'm saying. That alone is more than I could have asked for.
I'm glad I could help. So, do you have any idea what Uni wants to say?
To be honest, I'm still not sure. However, the fact she's hesitant to speak while looking into my eyes bothers me. She has something she wants to say to me, but it feels too hard to say while looking at me. What could that be?
Whenever Timmy does that, it usually means he's done something wrong.
Oh, really?
Or when he wanted something but was too embarrassed to ask for it.
Want something.
One thing is for sure. The answer to this problem lies within Uni.
I was thinking the same.
If you can figure out what kind of person Uni was in the past, and what she thought of you, you'll know what it is that she wants to tell you.
You're right.
Uni loves
As long
Mihara.
as you don't give up, and keep trying to understand her, Uni will eventually be able to get through to
Look at
you
this little
and
guy
convey
here.
what she wants to tell you. Fortunately, she clearly has a desire to talk to you. I'm sure you'll be able to have a conversation like before.
Thank you. I think I have an idea of how to proceed.
Glad to hear it.
Wow.
Sounds like Timmy is cheering you on as well.
Thank you, Timmy.
Well, we ought to get going. Next time we meet, I hope to see you both talking to each other.
I'll do my best.
We love Timmy. So cute. They don't let Timmy leave.
Uni's past and my past. I wonder if that place is still intact.
No, did they have a secret hideout?
The Wardress Squad. In the wake of Project Matisse, Suen, the Macillus Industry CEO, created NIKKEs harnessing her unique technology. Having failed to measure up to the feats accomplished by her predecessors, she intended for the NIKKEs from Project Wardress to establish her as a force to be reckoned with in the field of NIKKE development.
Okay.
Mihara and Uni. The Wardress Squad, consisting of 2 NIKKEs, was initiated with the success of Matisse in mind. Aiming to eliminate heretics, the project also intended to develop NIKKEs which specialized in taking down raptures. However, the Wardress Squad's abilities failed to meet expectations. Their attempts to eliminate their first target, the raptured Chatterbox, were unsuccessful, and their missions often resulted in failure. Furthermore, it was revealed Suen had a commander carrying out illegal jobs for her. As a result, Uni and Mihara were to be subjected to a memory wipe. Eventually, the project became more of a burden than a blessing, and something that was to be kept from the outside world. Within Macillus, it came to be known as Suen's Folly.
Oh. Mihara stops in front of the door inside the Macillus Research Institute. Mihara looks at the nameplate on the door.
Uni.
Sorry, I was trying to get a kernel on my teeth. Mihara opens the door. She looks around Uni's room. Super room is outfitted with the bare essentials, a desk, an open wardrobe, a bare mattress, drawers, some empty boxes, and a trash can. Everything else has disappeared.
Everything has been disposed of. They took everything for reference, and she's a criminal. What's left?
Mihara looks inside the trash can.
Just trash.
Amongst the refuge, she catches a glimpse of a torn remnant of a photo. Mihara picks up the piece of the photo. In the torn photo, Mihara is shown smiling. She has her hand on somebody's shoulders. Mihara pours out the contents of the garbage can. Among the scattered trash, she finds more pieces of the photo. Mihara gathers the torn fragments and attempts to piece them together.
Is this Suen?
In the complete photo, Mihara stands behind Suen and a girl with pink hair. Miara is smiling and has her hand on the pink girl's shoulder.
I recognize this pink hair.
It's Yogi.
My head.
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh.
Do we really need to take this?
The team said it needed to be taken for.
He's right. The PR team requested it. They said they would use it for an article later.
What kind of article?
Basilis's new CEO, Suen, finally perfects independent NIKKE manufacturing technology. That's what they were thinking for the title.
It's a good one.
The PR team is really going all out this time around. Suen, can you help us out?
Fine, I'll do it.
Me, come here.
Oh yay!
Can't stand.
Of course. Come here. You stand next to Suen?
Don't just stand there like a bunch of idiots. Stand up straight for the picture. You're NIKKEs that I created personally. I can't have you going around looking foolish.
Okay, Suen.
Great. You photo together. I'm happy. It's a day, isn't Mihara?
This memory.
Mihara looks at the photo again.
It's Uni.
It's Uni!
They said they cleared everything, but there are still photos left.
Mana?
What brings you here?
Oops. Hit T. Oh, it's not clicking on it. Oh. Dang it! It's interesting she's surviving the memory wipe, though.
The fact you've come to Uni's room tells me.
Technically, like, twice, right?
You want to know more about Uni and me. Is that right?
Is that what you think?
Yes.
You should have been able to glean information about your past from the data, right?
I didn't expect it to contain everything. Especially stories pertaining to a convicted criminal like Uni. Certainly, at least those would be omitted, right?
That's right. A newly manufactured NIKKE cannot have sympathy for criminals or be otherwise influenced by their ideology. Especially in light of the fact you were suspected of being Uni's accomplice. They would have been extra vigilant about erasing such information.
That's why I came here. I hoped to find something in Uni's old room that could tell me more about her. But there's nothing except this photo.
There's hardly any reason for them to leave a criminal's belongings intact.
So, Anna, could you tell me about us?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fine. Then why did Uni do what she did?
I can't tell you.
Why did she shoot Suen?
I can't tell you.
Okay, so I can't ask about anything related to the attack. Then, can I ask about Suen?
What about her?
Did Suen hate us? I heard we were always together. Did she keep us close simply so she could hurl abuses our way? Because we were failures?
I don't know. Only Suen would know what Suen was thinking.
I suppose you're right. Maybe I should go find her then.
Mihara.
Sorry. I went too far, I know. But I hope you understand how desperate I am.
Why are you so curious?
Why? At first, it was in hopes of making our communication a little smoother, for the sake of these upcoming missions. But as I met with Uni day after day, I found myself becoming curious. I wondered what kind of person Uni was.
She was a NIKKE in the same squad as yourself. She committed a terrorist act and mistakenly shot you in the head when her intended target was Suen. What more is there to know?
It's just... Uni seems to desperately be trying to tell me something.
What do you mean?
Coo, 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 coo. She's always making this sound. Every time she sees me, she'll look me right in the eyes and make that sound. At first, I thought it was just her moaning. But once I looked into her eyes, I knew it was something else. She's trying to tell me something. She's given me that same intense stare day after day. Isn't it natural for me to wonder what she's saying? Mana, I'm not denying that. Uni carried out that attack. I know she killed numerous people. I know she shot me while attempting to kill Suen. I'm not even asking to be able to communicate back and forth with her. I only want to know what she's trying to say to me. That's all I want to know. That one desperate sentence. Even though she's lost her ability to speak, after being fused with a rapture and having her nymph reinstalled, she's still urgently trying to tell me something. And I want to know what it is. Even if everyone else doesn't listen, I feel like I have to. I feel like I must hear it.
Mihara bows to Mana.
Won't you help me? Please.
Super sad still, even though she kind of was a terrorist. Yeah. I feel like this is the first time that Uni's fucked up, because one time with Uni's fuck up, Mihara ended up getting her memory wiped, which is why Uni was like so depressed already, and then Crow utilized that vulnerability she had to fuck up even more. So then Mihara had to get her nymph reinstalled, basically went through a second memory wipe, and then Uni obviously has been like hacked and butchered in these like fucking insane Rapture and NIKKE combo experiments, lost the ability to speak and like lost the ability to be like anything. And clearly it seems like that extra fucked part of the experience isn't by Suen but by Jien, which means Suen was already pretty fucked up as a person, but that means Jien is even like more fucked up as a person, and now she's in charge of Bacillus.
Technically speaking, no records pertaining to criminals can be passed on to others. We must leave no room for potential bad influences. No matter how many times you ask me, I can't tell you anything.
Tell me anyway.
I see.
However,
Mana takes out a
this
USB
video,
of our Pocky.
filmed under my supervision,
YTD game sad? Yeah, I know.
meaningless, as it contains no information related to the terrorist act. Therefore, I will dispose of it right here and now.
Mana throws the USB in the empty trash can.
This is just meaningless trash. And given that this is a criminal's living space, not even extraneous trash should be left unattended.
Oh no, not the garbage.
So,
oh.
You should dispose of it.
Mana.
What are you waiting for? Go take out the trash.
Take out the trash.
Thank you.
Go, quickly. Before I take out the trash myself.
I will. Thank you. Really.
Yara leaves with a USB in hand.
The sentence she's trying to say.
What could it be? What could it be? Okay, we got 4 more parts of the side story. And then we're back into the main story grind.
Can I say it now?
Is that what you wanted to say so badly?
No, I haven't said it yet.
Then hurry up. We need to go soon.
Yes, I understand. Mihara... Mihara... one sentence. Does your
That's enough. We don't have time for this.
Wait a moment. I understand. I'll say it now.
You've got 1 minute. Then we need to go.
I understand.
And she raises it back and looks hesitantly at the camera. Bye, Hastess. Bye-bye. God, I got the freaking kernel stuck in my teeth. Where's Patty and popcorn? Uni raises her head and looks at the door.
Uni.
Mihara walks towards Uni.
One more time. Can you tell me that sentence? The one you wanted to say to me. Can you tell me one more time?
Uni lowers her head, then raises it back up and looks hesitantly at Mihara.
Mihara, does your head still hurt?
Oh. So that was what you wanted to say. This was what you wanted to ask me? That's what you've been saying all this time. That single question.
Mihara hugs Uni tightly. Aww.
It's okay. It doesn't hurt. My head doesn't hurt at all. I'm not in pain anymore.
Aww. Tears start flowing from Uni's eyes.
Uni.
Mihara carefully cups Uni's cheeks.
Every time I see you and speak with you.
Hold on, we gotta get pictures from my collection.
My heart aches. This pain in my heart tells me that my past self is still alive. It tells me that I haven't forgotten my memories with you. So, you didn't kill Mihara. I forgive you. Your other crimes are serious. You may never be forgiven for them, no matter what punishment you receive. But as for what you did to me, I can forgive you. I will forgive you. Uni, seeing me must have been painful for you. It must have hurt. Yes, we will feel alive by causing each other pain, even though we've lost our words and forgotten our memories. By seeing each other and feeling the pain, we will get through this together and atone for what we did.
Who is it?
It's Mihara.
What?
I have something to tell you.
You? How did you get in here?
I wanted to see your face with my own eyes. I came here to ask for a favor.
I don't have time for the likes of you.
Hi, thank you so much, Kraufish family. Kurando Sayuki, welcome in. Thank you.
Get out!
Get out!
Do you dislike seeing me too?
Of course I do. What makes you think you're any different? You're the same as that pathetic heap of junk. I shouldn't have created either of you in the first place.
Wow, rude.
If I hadn't, I wouldn't be in this mess. My head's killing me.
I thought perhaps the fact that I'd taken a bullet for you would warm you up to me somewhat.
True. Valid.
But apparently, I was wrong.
Pog Nikke streamer. Let's go. Oh yeah, this whole week has been like a NIKKE marathon. It's probably been, what did I do? I did like 8 hours yesterday. are probably gonna hit at least 7 hours today. So that's already like 15 hours plus 2 4-hour NIKKE streams. This is like a 25-ish hour week of NIKKE.
What is this? You want a reward or something? If you hadn't swapped senses with me and gotten yourself shot in the head in the first place... my head...
Calm down, Suen. I'm not here to ask for a reward.
Then what is it?
Please put a necklace like Uni's around my neck.
Necklace? You mean that restraining device?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, so we can match. Cute. How do you feel about the story? I really like it. That's why a lot of my streams are we watch the story. Because I don't really watch any off stream when I've been like busting out the campaign. So this week was like a lot of watching, but it's good because now we're basically gonna get fully caught up with where I've unlocked in the main campaign. So from now on, when we play on stream, we can like do combat and then story and then combat and story and kind of break it up a little bit more versus like 4-hour like watching visual novel streams.
Did that memory wipe knock a few screws loose or something? Do you have any idea what that restraint is?
I know what it is. It's a bomb.
And you still want it?
Yeah.
Yes. Can you make it so that if Uni's bomb goes off, mine does as well?
What?
Of course, the reverse can also be true. If mine goes off, so will Uni's.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
I heard they had to reconstruct half your brain because it'd been blown off. Is your mind really that messed up?
It might seem that way, but I'm serious. This is my last wish. Please, Suen.
Who'd have thought? Such enduring friendship between two rust buckets.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of gal pals. Just a bunch of girl best friends. Not madly in love with each other.
You want to die that badly, huh? Fine. Go die with that monster while on a mission. It was stupid of me to drag dead weight like you two around. I should have turned you into monsters earlier and left you on the surface forever. Then, I at least could have gotten some use out of you. Fine then, put on the bomb necklaces and die together! You're nothing but a blemish on my reputation. Trash, not even capable of being proper NIKKEs. Stupid scrap metal. How dare you point a gun at me after I imbued you with so many abilities? How dare you? I created you!
Suen.
Fine. I'll grant your wish. You can fulfill your purpose and die. Don't let me see your face. Understand?
Yes. I won't.
Now get out. I don't want to see you anymore.
Suen.
Didn't you hear me?
Suen makes eye contact with Mihara.
Thank you for everything. Really.
What? Did your memory come back?
No, I don't have my old memories.
Then what are you thanking me for?
I don't know the reason. But when I think about not being able to see you again, I feel a bit sad.
What?
To me, you're not such a bad person. The Warrior Squad may no longer be your pride and joy, but we will fulfill the mission for which we were born. Even if it costs us our lives. That is the path Uni and I must take to atone.
Get out.
Suen turns her back.
Take care, Suen.
Mihara leaves.
Just because things went wrong once, you think you can tell me what to do? Thank you for everything? You don't even have any memories. Talking about feelings without memories.
Talking about
Scrap metal. Scrap metal. You think anything will change if you're gone? I don't need refuse like you around. I said I don't need you.
Suen looks back. No one's there.
It's nothing. Just no good scrap. It left just like I told it to. That's all. That's all. Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts.
Okay, you can't even try to make me feel bad for Suen, because Suen's a piece of shit. Sorry, game. Freaking Suin is a freaking fucking stupid ass.
Mihara.
Yes.
Open your eyes. Can you see clearly?
Yes, I can.
Who am I?
Someone I'm grateful to know.
Answer properly.
Mana.
Vision, hearing, smell, taste, and touch are all normal?
Yes, everything is normal.
Okay, no issues. Come down.
Mihara steps off the examination table. Oh, there you go.
And swapped your body for another.
No wonder I feel different. It wasn't the necklace, but the body replacement. What's the reason for the swap?
It was requested by Siuan. She said she had no use for it, so you could have it.
Where did it come from?
It was a body prepared to replace yours after your first mission. After taking promotional photos with you, Siuan wanted to make you look stronger.
I have no context because I'm not really around her NIKKE. I feel bad for everybody. Okay, Siuan's just a bitch. She's in charge of Masilis, but there's multiple... She started basically blackmailing us, saying she was going to get our whole squad killed if we didn't listen to her. She made us take Uni and Mihara to go hunt down Chatterbox, and then had them use us as bait. Then she has the squad Matisse with Lapis, Drake, and Maxwell. And then they fell out of favor because they were quoted as... I forget exactly what they did. And so basically her idea to get them back in favor was to stage Raptures breaking into the Ark and have Matisse fight them off. And then because of that, that's like part of the reason the Raptures started flooding the Ark more recently too, is like in ties to it. So Siuan's just like a moron. Hi Mina, welcome. Siuan's just like a big fucking problem causer.
She planned to use this body when announcing Project Wardress.
And also, this is crazy that this is so long ago, this version of Mihara. Like, because this unit only got playable recently in the Little Mermaid event. And so, let's see. I'm trying to see when this side story was released. It doesn't say exactly when it was released. A lot of Wikipedia is not helpful in that sense on when things got released. Let's see if this has the release dates. This is all the main story release dates. Does it have... That's all the mission passes. What about the side stories? Where is that in all this? I don't think this list says when the side stories came out, but for example, this like unit for Mihara was released May of this year, and this event is from forever ago, to be honest. Let's see, let's have the games. Yeah, it doesn't say the side stories. There was like a... There's a... Where is it? Here we go. So not maybe 100% accurate, but chapters 24 that we just did is from July of 2023. And I would assume the side story came out relatively close to it. So this is like 2 years of this like version of Mihara being in the game and just now basically becoming a unit. So some of these characters in the game forever before they become playable units.
But since we failed to take down Chatterbox, there never was a public announcement, rendering this body useless.
That's right.
It may be later than intended, but I'll still make good use of it. Tell Siuan I said thank you.
I will. One last thing.
The necklace you're wearing must be swapped periodically for a new one, just like Uni's. Don't forget to come along with Uni regularly to get a new one installed. As per your request, if either of you misses the deadline to have a new one installed, both will explode.
Living a life with bombs around our necks. Sounds kind of thrilling.
Huh.
Just kidding. I'll come on time. I intend to live well and long with Uni. So that she can atone for her sins.
Welcome back, Nova. Welcome.
May I ask you one thing?
Sure.
Why are you doing all this? I knew you had a deep bond, but I still don't understand this.
Do you mean this necklace?
Yes. I don't understand this compulsion to die together.
It's because they're in
Why are you going through all
love.
this for someone who shot you in the head?
Because I heard that desperate plea. A poor child who was unable to get along with others was desperately begging for my forgiveness. If she's to spend her life begging for forgiveness, I don't want her doing it alone. That's all.
I see. Thank you for your answer.
Thank you for listening to me. See you next time, Mana.
Yes. Take care.
Uni, look ahead. It's the surface. It's my first time, but it's also been a long time for you, right? Don't you remember?
Uni tilts her head.
Your memory seems a bit foggy. Uni, it's the surface. This is where we prove ourselves. Let's take down Chatterbox and make Suen happy.
Suen.
Uni?
I hate that bitch.
Are you okay? It's all a bit intimidating, isn't it? It's okay. I'll always be by your side. Finding a rare rapture within a month. That will be our first goal. Shall we?
Uni and Mihara walk forward. Although they walk in matching steps like before, this time it's different from before. Okay, so that is the end of the Uni Mihara side after chapter 24. So this one, I think if you click on it, oh wait, it used to tell you when, if it doesn't say here, but the first time you click on these, it'll be like, oh, don't do this until after a certain chapter point. The Wikipedia has not updated to say when you're supposed to do the Mudfish one, but I don't think it's for a little while, to be honest. Whew, okay, so we might take a little break like we did yesterday, and maybe we'll do my NIKKE dailies. Or, I mean, this could be kind of quick. It might not. We can see. We are on chapter 6, or chapter 25. There's 16 parts of it. If we want, we can bust through this before we do the NIKKE dailies. And then, like I said, then we're going to be all caught up as much as we can. Like, right, I'm on like 26 right now with the chapters that we have out. I think the Mudfish stuff doesn't start until right around here, because I know this character right here is a part of it. So probably around here is when the Mudfish side story technically would start. And then, like I said, we have all of the events we need to go back to. People are saying the main ones to go back to would be like these ones, like No Caller ID and Overzone. So those might be the priority, but I'd like to eventually go back to all of the character specific ones too. But I think we will make the priority the larger scale events to go back and play, and I think we'll see those in order. And then as we have time, we'll go back to all the character ones too. Okay, cool. So, I guess let's do the first part of chapter 25 and see how long it feels like it's gonna be. Like, if the first couple are pretty quick, then I would assume all of it's gonna be pretty quick. And then, yeah, like I said, from now on we'll just be going straight through the combat and the campaign at the same time on stream from now on. Which is kind of pog, not gonna lie. Ooh, nice. Also, don't forget, guys, there's a union for the Kraufish.
Entire buildings? Hello. This is welcome, fellow shopaholic.
I guess I'll say buying things. And then this resets in a day, so I'll be able to get a bunch more gems. What's the max? I need 156. I don't even know what this does. Oh, it doesn't seem like very helpful to me. This would be the thing that's most helpful. I would probably do like, I don't know, like 40 of these. It's only 4,000. Is crazy. Yeah. That's crazy that only does 4,000 on the core dust, huh? But yeah, I'm really glad we got like super caught up. Oh, I thought this was gonna be enough. I guess not. And like I said, in theory, if they follow the release schedule of previous updates for the main story, there's probably gonna be another main story update like sometime next week. So we'll have more main story to catch up on. So I guess let's just get into it. Let's get into chapter 25 and see how long it is. And then while it starts playing, I might still try to Google around when exactly the Mudfish event is supposed to take part during, or side stuff. Hi James, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to NIKKE. The hallway in front of the deputy chief's office. Knock knock. Knock knock. Can I come in?
Come in.
Oh shit, it's Anderson, dude.
Hey there.
You can't draw Anderson like this. Come on, not my coworker. We'll snip this for my personal collection. That's a whole lot of man. Why can't there be male NIKKEs? Oh. No, Tasty doesn't work on this one yet, Naz, unfortunately. Oh no. I can do something kind of similar though. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Tasty's one of those ones that I gotta wait for the new rigging on this model for, but this looks pretty good. I know.
It's almost reassuring in a way.
Look at him. He's got like a 20 pack.
Or if you'd rather stand there stupefied, be my guest.
I sit down.
You'll have to excuse the current state I'm in. I'm undergoing treatment.
That's okay. Yeah. It's been a minute, been hanging in there. How's everything with you in the station? It's okay, James. No worries, no worries. We've been surviving. This whole week has been big, beautiful women with personality, aka NIKKE. We're almost fully caught up with where I've unlocked story. This is the last full chapter I have that we needed to catch up on. And then we get to start just working on the story as we play on stream, which will be kind of cool and like have more breaks instead of just like bum rushing through all the story like we've been doing. I see.
Very well. You're probably wondering what all these are. They're life support devices. Without them, I wouldn't last 30 minutes. For a while, I was fine being disconnected for nearly 2 hours at a time, but it's gone a bit downhill since the blood transfusion. Don't feel too sorry for me. This was the best option available at the time. These devices are powered by the Ark's internal power grid. Due to recent happenings, the resulting temporary power outage caused my life support to shut down for a while. The timing couldn't have been worse. As you can see, I made it through, but I now have to undergo emergency treatment. I apologize that I couldn't be of more help at the time.
Okay.
It's a long story as to how I ended up like this. In time, I'll tell you all about it. Back to the issue at hand. You've performed admirably. Unfortunately, sacrifices had to be made, but at least we've managed to hold on. Well done. Now, to the most pressing matter at hand. I want you to reclaim the surface. For good.
What?
Even a small plot of land will suffice, so long as you're able to reclaim it. We have the means to accomplish this. You've been to Eden, so I don't think I need to provide a lengthy explanation. So long as we have the optical camouflage provided by the Pilgrims, we have the means to reclaim the surface.
Is now the right time to be using that?
Now is precisely the right time. We've managed to hold off both the Raptures and the Heretics. This is a landmark victory for the Ark. The public is coming back around regarding their stance on NIKKEs.
Yippee!
However, the Ark also suffered many losses. Resources, manpower, and other accumulated assets. For now, we're turning a blind eye to the fallout because we're drunk on our victory. However, these setbacks will come back to haunt us. When that happens, the situation will become uncontrollable. This success actually poses a problem. The people will wonder why we didn't go and strike out when we had our chance. The people will question our motives. It's been over a century since humanity was trapped underground. For most of that time, we didn't have a clear idea of the situation up on the surface, but now it has become quite clear. Everyone will start asking why we're not venturing out when it is clearly doable.
Okay, sorry. So I was Googling. So some people are conflicted on mudfish. Some people are saying, I guess on the Reddit, that, and it's funny, NIKKEs, just the general, like, I'm assuming unofficial Reddit for NIKKE Mobile is considered an 18+ Reddit, which I think is kind of funny. Anyway, so they are saying, some people are saying you can watch the mudfish stuff whenever, as long as you've watched old tales. But other people are saying it's specifically after chapter 25. So I think we're going to hold off on mudfish until we're closer to being caught up on the main story, just to be safe.
There are even rumblings of this nature within the central government.
You think that we can do it?
They do. But as you well know, we have no chance of emerging victorious. Despite this, everyone is talking. Once hope starts bubbling to the surface, there's no stopping it. That's why I want you to reclaim a part of the surface. Just a part. When the time comes, it will serve as a deterrent to our opponents.
Which is what we kind of saw in something we were watching that kind of like did a little spoiling or something. There's something we were watching that talked about it.
And also become a seed that will produce new hope.
But I'm
not asking you to do it right now. I know you still have to go find Rappy. Take your time.
We need Rappy. I understand. It's still rather sudden. I'm not entirely certain how to proceed.
First, determine a target location. The further away from the Ark, the better. Somewhere with a self-sustaining environment would be ideal.
True. Understood.
Sorry to drop this all in your lap. Now, if you don't mind, I have a meeting, actually. I just have to focus on my treatment.
I can be your meeting, Anderson. I can be your meeting.
Hey, Master!
How you feeling, Neon?
Me? My body is in tip-top shape.
Yeah, last time we saw her, she was cut in half, so that's not what I meant. And don't tell me. Do you remember in Davila?
Sure, I remember.
What happened to her?
Master, are you okay?
I can't remember anything.
Rappy went into overdrive and, with Dorothy's help, drove her away from the Ark.
Nice.
That's why we had to go find Rappy.
And what were you doing at the time?
I was fighting Nihilister and Chatterbox. Come to think of it, whatever happened to those two? I must have driven them away.
Hell yeah, Neon.
Am I the bane of the heretics' existence?
Basically.
Are you sure you're okay, Master?
Yeah, I'm good.
Commander?
Hey, niece.
Can we talk for a bit?
Oh, does she remember?
Sure. No, I want to speak to him alone.
Oh.
Huh? You're not going out to eat or something without me, are you? No.
Oh, does she remember?
It's about Neon. When she died, I think the nymph fabricated her memories.
Wow.
That's why she doesn't remember her body being bisected. According to her memory, she was fighting the entire way through. Just act as if you don't know anything.
It's like protecting her from her trauma, huh?
That's what I believe, yes. There have been cases where NIKKEs have experienced multiple deaths, and it becomes dangerous for them to carry those memories. This is considered one of Nymph's functions.
How about you?
Me? I remember everything. I'm not sure how, but somehow I remained in battle mode even after I was sliced in half. So, I remember all of it. What Rappy did, and what happened to her afterwards. It's unsettling. Part of my body is lying somewhere else. But I am still able to see and hear everything, and I'm powerless to do anything. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. When I came to, I'm back to normal. It's a traumatic memory. Like waking up from a terrible nightmare.
Bruh, the amount of PTSD some of these NIKKEs have to have.
But I know that it wasn't a dream. Which only makes it more unsettling. Don't worry about me, Commander. I've already died several times before. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm used to it, but I've gotten to the point where I can endure it. So, hurry up. We have to find Rappy. Let's go.
Anise walks away quickly. Yeah, that's the whole point of like the nymph, is it's supposed to get rid of their fear factor and also make it so they don't develop this trauma and phobia of fighting and going out for humanity. That's why the nymph's important. That's why you made me miss that right now, but there was Laplace. A big part of it was that Suen had gotten rid of the nymph for all of Matisse, which is the thing that like basically keeps the NIKKEs in check and whatever. And so then it became a big plot point where Laplace felt fear because she's like, well, there's nothing stopping me from like feeling these emotions in combat now and feeling like I could die, because also without the nymph they cannot like basically resurrect the NIKKEs. Like they can't transfer their brain and all that kind of stuff, because the nymph also holds a lot of that information and their memories. So without the nymph, it's basically like you're just like a normal person, just has like superhuman powers. So yeah, and you have like a lot higher chance of like actually full on dying. So it's like a really big thing, the nymph. Hi, Amino Electrophoresis. I feel like I recognize that name. Welcome back, potentially.
What's in that box you have?
Ingrid gave it to me.
Whatever it is, it must be valuable, considering how tightly you're holding on to it.
It's an injection gun.
Why would you need that?
She told me to give this to Rappy when I see her.
When you see Rappy, you have to give her a shot?
Yeah, she might have cooties.
She's not going to go on a rampage and destroy everything, is she? Of course not. But that usually happens whenever you have to give someone a shot.
Me, when I get shots, I go on rampages.
Sick. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Just in case, Commander, I want to confirm. Neon and I are the only ones who are going to find Rappy and Dorothy, right?
Yep.
Any chance we could get some reinforcements? I'd like some too. I feel uneasy going with just Anise. Hey, not cool.
It's a top secret mission after all.
But as far as the official story is concerned, we're chasing after Dorothy, a pilgrim who entered the Ark. The top brass aren't going to let that slide.
Whatever. Top brass, top smash. We don't care about the top brass. Their opinions are stupid and stinky.
Surely they'd be willing to allocate more resources to chasing her down.
The Ark has too much going on at the moment. They don't have the time to deal with a rogue pilgrim. The central government has issued a ban on all above ground operations. They recalled all forces currently on the surface.
Sounds like things are getting serious.
I mean, they gotta rebuild like half the Ark.
Well, what we're doing is serious too. The least they could do is send the scouts to tag along. What the?
What is
it? Look over there. You'll be just as surprised.
Ah, fuck. What's this girl doing here?
What in the world? Told you.
What's going on here?
Well. Look who it is. You're nothing if not tenacious. I heard you were injured. What inspired you to hobble over here so quickly? How are you trying to screw us over this time? Let me show you.
As Suen signal, a transport robot approaches loaded with cargo. Hi, Master. Welcome in. Have you ever tried to catch a frog? I tried, but I missed. Oh, a fog. I was like, what the fuck does frogs and a mist have to do together? Wow, Black Eye Master. I'll allow you to stay today. That was my fault messing up your joke. They're like, why the fuck are we talking about frogs? What's the deal with frogs, you know?
Whoa! What is all this stuff? We've got a tent, high concentrate splendiment, a water purification device, high capacity batteries, a MMR certified medical kit.
What's the stuff?
And a spinner suitcase?
A suitcase? How's your day? Going good. We're hanging out with some girls. I got that jiggle butt in the shooties.
I've seen those in a ton of commercials. They never tell you the price though. I went to the store wanting to buy one, but came out disappointed because they were so expensive. Looks like Matisse is going on quite the mission. Have you come to gloat about it? I heard you were going up to the surface to chase after that pilgrim. I thought these might help. I brought what I could. Well, there aren't too many of you, so I packed things that would be easy to carry. Huh? Just take it already.
Dang, okay. What's your game?
What are you talking about? I'm providing support.
Anise, Neon, let's get the fuck out of here.
Roger. Okay. Hey.
Suen grabs my jacket. Let go of me.
Let's talk. Just for a moment.
I said let go, I'm busy.
Just
I gotta find my girlfriend. God, I hope she hacks off her lungs.
Please. Just for a little while.
We're too fucking nice. Our character's too nice.
Take that stuff with you. It'll be a lifesaver, I'm telling you.
No thanks, I don't need your shit.
Would you just do me a solid and take it? Otherwise, I'm dead meat.
Bro, what the fuck is this angle? Ew, look at her fucking nails on me. Ew. This is kind of funny because she looks like she's literally about to keel over. What?
If you don't take that stuff, they're gonna turn me into one of those rust buckets.
I think they fucking should have. I think they should have made Suen a fucking sneaky. I think she should do it. I don't even think she should, I don't even think she should wait. She just turn her into one. Explain.
Judgment. She's going to turn me into a NIKKE. She'll strip me of my CEO title and demote me so that I'll be working under you. So help me.
Yeah. NIKKE's decisions cannot be overruled.
I know that, but she gave me a way out. If I help you out and listen to everything you say until you are satisfied, and if you say you're okay, she will cancel her judgments. Look, I know you hate me, but not enough to want me dead, do you?
Yes, 100% I do.
If I die, my death will weigh on your consciousness.
Becoming a NIKKE isn't the same as dying.
Well, it is to me. I'll do anything you tell me to.
Anything? Bro.
I get why you're confused. This is all so sudden. Just take those with you. We can talk later, okay? Just give me a call if you need anything, alright? And if Enoch asks, just tell her you're thinking about it.
Should I do anything? Hell yeah. I'll make her clean the toilets with her tongue, dude. Suen stumbles off. Turn around my communication device. Enoch.
Yes?
What was Suen talking about?
In light of Suen's crimes, I have made a ruling.
I can understand that, but is this something that can even be done?
Allow me to explain.
Oh god.
Missiless industry is a vital entity within the Ark that we cannot go without. To replace the CEO of such a company on short notice is not possible due to lack of personnel.
Okay, why can't her sister take over?
Alternatively, Were the CEO to be ousted by force, operations at Missilis would suffer greatly. If Missilis were to collapse, then the Ark would soon suffer the same fate.
Then why did you clean tongs of toilets? I feel like it's a bad punishment. That's why I think it'd be a good one she should do. I'm just saying.
I intentionally issued a false ruling to Suen.
What?
I am currently not allowed to penalize Suen in such a way that would permanently alter her position at the company.
Man, what the fuck? I think she should become a NIKKE. Can she not stay a CEO if she's a NIKKE? Like...
However, considering the severity of her actions, and in light of this recent incident, something must be done. In formulating my ruling, I combined all of the things that I knew Suen would detest the most. I also decided to have her assist the squad that boasted the greatest accomplishments, which is the counters. If it avoids the need to resign as CEO and being turned into a NIKKE, Suen will do everything. Be sure to use her to your advantage.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Your judgments should be objective and just, but this time it's anything but.
That is correct. The basis of this decision was primarily founded on my subjective judgment.
Oh, okay. Your decision won't carry much weight then.
That is a fallacy. No one except for you and me is aware of the mendacious nature of this judgment.
That's another one for the fucking sticky note. What the fuck is mendacious, dude? I'm gonna felt like 17 sticky notes with NIKKE big words.
Never disclose this to anyone. As long as you don't say something, there won't be an issue. In addition, this judgment is hardly something that poses a disadvantage to you. Both Missilis Industries' resources and expertise are in a league of their own.
That is making you act this way.
This incident in the Ark was clearly orchestrated by a third party. I am an AI whose every decision regarding the Ark is based solely on objective facts. Despite this, there has always been a small group that has been above the law, and they were all members of the ruling class. With any matter pertaining to them, objective judgments are an impossibility because the criteria of what constitutes right and wrong are constantly adjusted to suit their needs. If this continues, there is nothing preventing a similar incident from occurring again.
Okay.
Should that come to pass, the fallout would be catastrophic. My primary objective is to protect the Ark. I realize that my slavish dedication to the rules set forth in the Ark has hitherto proven a major hindrance. It is for this reason that henceforth I will proceed according to my own judgment.
Sounds to me like you want to control the Ark according to your wishes.
That's not true. My subjective judgments will be the new objectivity.
That's arrogance.
A fair accusation. Hence, I wish to put a safety measure in place. You. If you determine that I have gone too far, go find Ink. She will take care of the rest.
Ink? You mean the one in the simulation room?
That's right. I am asking you to keep a close eye on me. I am putting my trust in you.
What did Suen say? Does she have something up her sleeve?
Yes, always.
Are we actually allowed to take these?
Well, I'll take them.
Are you sure it's okay? There aren't any hidden explosives in them. I've confirmed that much. How in the world did you figure that out? With my,
firepower.
If you're going to lie, at least try to sound confident so people will buy it. Then, are we leaving now?
Yeah, let's go.
It'd probably be a good idea to check the area where the escape elevator emerged from. Good idea. There might be some clues left behind. We could end up running into another heretic or chatterbox, though. Hey, what's gotten into you? This is where you start blustering about your firepower. Oh, right. I guess my firepower sensor is a bit overworked.
Don't worry, we'll approach with caution.
Okay. In that case, let's go.
Okay. That was a little longer, but I mean, still, some of them are gonna be pretty short. I feel. I think we can get there this whole thing today.
I'm not detecting any raptures in the area, so we're good to go.
Let's go. 3 hours later.
Wait a moment. What is it? I think there's something up ahead. What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map?
I don't think so.
Can I see the map for a moment, Master?
I show it to Neon.
This mark here. What was it? What mark? I don't see anything. Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this. Ah, now I remember. It's a minefield. Did you say minefield? As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye? Yep. Meaning we could
Dang, good job, Neon.
I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here?
Always.
At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator. Should we secretly ask Exia for help?
Oh, true.
I heard she was helping Enoch with something. So she's probably busy.
What about Shifty?
Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her. Precisely. Then maybe we should, you know.
Okay, that's enough.
Huh?
Robbie's missing. We're on our own here. There's no backup coming. If we really wanted to, we could wrangle up somebody to assist, but that would take time. Considering that we have no idea what could be happening to Rappy, time is of the essence.
Yes, you're right.
I'll make sure to be more careful when I'm reading the map. Let's go.
Okay, I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
Thanks, Neon. Okay, let's see. We gotta find Rappy.
Here, but what's with all these raptures? Whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention. If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptures away. Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area?
Yeah, why not?
Something tells me they won't be too willing to grant that request. Would pointing our guns at them help convince them? I would assume so.
Why don't we go and have a little talk with them then?
Sounds good. Let's show them some hospitality. I know all about that.
Okay, nice, nice.
Got a sit rep for you, Rep. Oh, right. Why are you talking about Rappy as if she's already dead? What do you mean? People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade. It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there? Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, let's search the area for clues, gang.
It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone. What do you think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's 1 square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity. That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters. And the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched.
True.
Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did. Or else that place would have been in ruins. Surely monster is a bit harsh.
Doro.
I prefer formidable warrior myself. Dorothy! I didn't say monster.
You're safe.
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages. For us? Who else?
What about Rappy?
After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics. To call it an even fight would be doing Rappy a disservice. She wiped the floor with them.
Dang.
That's amazing! So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those 2 words in a sentence together. Anyway, Rappy went after them. Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right? Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Perhaps you didn't see it. After all, both of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything.
Hi, Cinnamon. Welcome, welcome. You didn't follow because you were injured?
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far. But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden. Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full... Although, Rappy essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she? She's my friend. Mine too. Thanks. Very helpful.
How's the story? Good. This is chapter 25 now. So I think we're going to be able to get fully caught up on everything that I have unlocked at this point. So then we'll just get to read through the story on my own. Doro Alice ain't a pilgrim, but she's my workhorse.
Let me ask again. What is this Rappy? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
I'm not sure. Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear. Isn't she cool?
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you. I'll ask her myself.
They're coming with us?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No?
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you...
Were you there for the Rappy and Red Hood event? I did do the recent Footstep Walk Run event. So I kind of already know about all of this stuff a little bit. So that's the other reason I'm trying to like catch up on the story, is so when new events come out I don't get spoiled as much for stuff. So that's why I've been like doing a major like story grind this week and event grinding and everything. So we're still obviously going to be about like 10 chapters behind, but we'll be a lot closer than we have been in a while.
I would just take it. I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Thank you for the head pat. Jingle jingle.
Plus, we're so nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rappy are headed this way.
Oh?
Follow me.
Doro starts walking.
Are you okay with this, Commander?
Ah.
Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right? All right, fine.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're making good progress on this one. Yeah. After this chapter, we'll do...
Can I ask you something?
We might call, like, once we finish up chapter 25, we might call that it for tonight for NIKKE. And then we'll switch over to doing NIKKE and then some horse girls before the end of stream. But I think we can finish 25 today and then be done with NIKKE for at least a week.
If I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Most likely.
Hell yeah.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
What'd you think of the Ark then?
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rappy.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display? My goodness, such incredible power. I've never seen anything like it. It's not something like that, right? I'm reading you right. Power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all.
What makes you think that?
If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are.
We Lebanese just being just straight to the point.
A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rappy's power.
Okay.
I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf, which materialized when her powers were activated.
Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it. What exactly is that scarf?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rappy is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf.
Have you ever heard of Red Hood by any chance?
Red Hood. Sorry, I'm switching my headphones. These ones are hurting my ears. I'll switch to my other ones for the last little bit.
Can't say I have. First time hearing it.
I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
Let's try these ones for a little bit, yeah, because my other ones are like hurting my ears.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again?
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
A valid question.
Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient, but efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough,
You'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them.
Okay.
Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
I see. That shares some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
Precisely.
In that sense, you and I are very similar.
You think so?
Leon extends her hand to Doro, who takes it in hers.
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't think so, yes. Neon.
As am I.
The Fallen Fire Dragon. That's what we're on right now.
Does anyone else smell that? Like something's burning?
The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
Nihilister must be near.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes.
Why?
You're the most expendable.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes. You two.
Dang, okay.
There's no denying that.
How come?
Are you even listening to me?
Us? How come?
We'll move as a group. Doro, you take the lead.
Me? How come?
Hey, stop copying us. Yeah, stop copying us.
Yeah. Been playing for nearly 3 years. Only recently learned how to unlock Nihilister. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was an unlocked one, so she's not one you can just like pull. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. If you take Vanguard, we're more likely not to lose anyone.
Understood.
Doro sets off at a brisk pace. As we follow Doro, the ground around us becomes incredibly incinerated. Leaning up, holy fuck, what happened to her, dude? I know they like ate her, but holy cow, dude. Like, look, her arms all torn up and shit, too. Dang. Leaning against a smoldering pillar, there's the fallen Nihilister.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last long.
Dang.
You look like you've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rappy do this to you?
Well...
Answer me.
Dang.
Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me.
Look at where Nihilister's been injured. It's rather unusual. It's like it's been bitten or slashed by something sharp.
I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
Nvidia and Chatterbox betrayed you, didn't they?
Betrayal my ass. That would mean there was a point in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Do you want to live?
She's getting them premium 4K back shots. These things are gonna put her in the hospital, these back shots.
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die.
Die.
Your nanomachines' regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer. Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
Johan, thanks for unblocking me. May I ask why you left and went to the Ark? I had business there. What kind of business did you have with the Ark? Personal matter I'm not comfortable sharing at this point in time. Word is that Nvidia and Chatterbox have been resurrected. Do you have anything to do with that? Indirectly, perhaps. Doro, maybe gotten yourself mixed up in here. I'll be back soon. AK, are you with Doro? Yeah. What? What on earth's going on here? Why are you two together? Explain everything when I get back. To show you how apologetic I am, would you please come to the coordinates I'm about to send you? I prepared a gift for you. Doro, come back. You'll like it, promise. Do you know what you're doing?
I figure you already know this. But just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Do not go to the secondary location with strange women.
Nihilister, you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless NIKKEs. You were a constant thorn in Eden's side. You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury.
No luxury.
You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough.
As you end up preg and missing a spleen. True. Dara starts walking. Wait. You're just gonna leave it here?
Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many NIKKEs Nihilister killed in the Ark?
Probably a lot.
Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
Would Johan and Cecil kill her?
That I'm not sure about.
I perused the equipment Suen gave me. If I recall correctly, there it is. Cover Nihilister with a camo pattern track.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
Hey, I asked you a question.
I'm being nice for now.
You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this? Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
As we walk off, Nihilister's infuriated ranting echoes in the distance. Before long, her flumations turn into laughter. Okay, there's another big ass word. Where the fuck did my pen go? Where the fuck? That's another big ass word. Where did I throw my pen? Is it on my desk somewhere? Okay, well, I don't know where my original pen went. I'm getting a separate pen. Fulminations. Bruh, they literally went to Sathoris.com. She lost her mind. Behind the laughter, a palpable pain can be heard. Palpable pain. The Ark. Central Government, Briefing Room 13.
About what?
Suen.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander.
Yeah.
What if this commander has other intentions?
And?
You don't have to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Yeah, I'm pretty upstanding.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
Including you?
Yeah, exactly.
This is a private matter between the two of them. There is no need for us to even talk about it. In my opinion, that commander...
Palpable pain.
...might be impulsive, but he is not a threat. So there won't be any problems.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being. So relax. And let's move on.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface. She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat.
He said kill the Doro.
But the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental. Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
Okay.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Kill her. Kill her.
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, the Ark needs stability more than anything. 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected.
Kill her!
That pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait. Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Okay.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so. Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait. What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix. What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes.
For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden. If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses.
Okay.
So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply because we have lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now. Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is. I already said that I agree with Burningham's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Okay.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree. We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim.
Bruh. Why didn't this guy get fucking fired? Like,
We're
what?
sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database. We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I agree with that.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
Doberman leaves.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Burning Gum. Is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad?
Oh.
The Goddess Squad?
The Goddess Squad?
Answer me. Is there anything left?
No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped. Other than the name itself, there is nothing left.
Very well.
How are you holding up?
Just fine. Thanks for asking.
Don't mention it. I'll be on my way. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'll try my best.
Burnham leaves the room.
Dorothy.
Doro. Sorry, I'm also making the schedule for next week on the side as I list.
Jeez, what happened here?
I don't have to have that.
It looks like a tornado ripped through this place. I don't think there's a single building left untouched.
There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently.
You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rappy and them.
I would assume so.
Well, Shark Dentist isn't out
slash
yet.
marks
man.
everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what.
Don't even know,
Beyond
dude.
my comprehension. Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
True.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic, the carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained, is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there. So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect.
Thanks, Doro. That's pretty nice of you, and they're kind of being a crazy psycho. Where's this coming from?
I'm simply being honest. Whether or not luck played a significant part in it,
when do I want to play
achieved
Monday?
the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast. I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
Come again? Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest. Your movements are too sporadic, sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface. You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup, which I assume would be the missing Rappy. If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey, you better watch it.
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him. I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rappy in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are
Doro, shut up.
clearly a burden to both the commander and Rappy.
Huh? Fucking rude. Ooh, we're getting there. We're almost done. Almost caught up. What else do I want to play?
You lost your marbles? You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that?
Yeah, how rude can you get?
Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses. Preach, sister!
Tell me then, which of Rappy's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
I don't know.
For one, she's boring.
I
Fun. She's not especially cute either.
get around.
But we're positively adorable.
What should I play next week, guys?
She can't fire a rocket launcher.
Hell yeah.
Or a shotgun.
Hell yeah.
She only wears dark clothes.
Yes.
And doesn't need glasses.
Exactly.
She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever. Her butt
Underwear?
cheeks always poking out too.
Yeah. Okay, on the schedule for next week, I currently have Infinity Nikki because we gotta play the new event that's out. I also have on the schedule for next week Thalys, The Edge of the Abyss. We're gonna try that on Friday. And then I have Pretty Derby for Saturday. So what should I do on Monday? Is there a game that I haven't played in a bit you guys are kind of craving? Mondays are usually chill and I have like a hard cap of 4 hours. So I was kind of looking around my stuff in my library trying to find something. That's enough, both of you. It's getting embarrassing.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Right now? Yeah.
I can't believe this! You're all conspiring against us!
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue
Do power
to
wash?
depend on
We could do power wash. We could do TCG
Really
sim.
get on my nerves. Should we do some additional training then? Also, what's wrong with relying on others? We complement each other and boost each other up. Exactly. And
We
what
could be
about
blar
you?
blar.
If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone? Go defeat the Raptures yourself.
Get her ass
on
on
your own
these.
without any help. You're the one who asked to join us. And we let you. You can't find Rappy on your own, and you know it. You're worried. I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times.
Oh yeah, play the Spire too. Doro? What is the purpose of saying all of this? I also have a couple little shorter games that we haven't played at all.
It makes me sick.
Let me see how long this one
If you're
takes.
so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor.
Oh shit, get her ass,
I'll make you an
Anise.
appointment.
We don't sacrifice each other on our behalf.
Do you think Rappy feels that way as well?
I do, with absolute certainty.
Where does this confidence come from?
Maybe we'll do this game. I think we could fit. Well, that one's saying I was gonna try 7 days with to end with you, but that one's listed as like the average playtime is like 4.5 to 5 hours for the full story. There's also the non-existence of you and me, which is listed about 3 hours for the main story and extras. Maybe we could do that one. Maybe that would be kind of different. Maybe. Because we have two kind of chill games. Like we have NIKKE and we have the Horse Girl. So we have two kind of chiller games. So maybe it'd be cool to have something not as chill. Let's see. Sorry, I'll have the game autoplay again. Sorry.
Yes? What's that?
Maybe we'll do that one. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I was a bit hurt, though.
Need a racing game? That's the horse game is the racing game. I don't believe she intended to be malicious.
Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be. Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back. And right to our faces.
That's crazy. To your faces. She didn't quite phrase it like that.
What side are you on, Commander? We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met.
Oh shit, no.
You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike.
Oh shit, not a strike, dude. I didn't mean it like that.
We were only kidding. We were?
Thank God.
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools. And then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much. What? That's not
I think I got the
true.
schedule figured out.
I made a lot of contributions.
Hell yeah, you didn't, you?
Didn't I? Even though Rappy did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role.
Nice.
Better. I guess.
You did great, Neon.
Okay. Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rappy disappeared.
Good job, ass. Thanks.
The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements. Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit. To be fair, though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag. If I keep this up, well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down.
Oh no!
Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once?
I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things.
The truth hurts.
That it does.
But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and delusion.
That's not what I'm saying.
Sounds outgunned, hell yeah.
If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short. Unless we stop doing that, we won't
Yeah,
be
this is
able to
my
do
firepower.
Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have.
You think so?
Of course.
I guess you're right. Rappy wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway.
Iota. That's a word that is a small word, but it's like a big word at the same time, you know?
She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting. She's always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best. And she would be happy if things went well.
Iota.
If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like that was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her.
Us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why. Even she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says, because we've got better things to do.
Yeah.
We're too busy trying our best.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels.
Laurels.
We have to do something.
For sure.
The first order of business is finding Rappy.
Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said.
She's jelly. Oh, yeah, I think we can sneak the rest of this in today. I think.
I've set up all the decoys.
All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping. I'm surprised you've even camped at all. It doesn't exactly seem up your alley. Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Color me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed.
Yeah.
Complete with silk sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Wait, that's a crazy word. Myopic? Again, it's a small word, but it's a big word. Myopic. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. I haven't been paying attention this whole stream to every big word, but I have 6 big-ass words on my little sheet right now.
It's probably because of my glasses.
What do you usually eat when you go camping? I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters.
Voracious is another crazy-ass big word.
And vegetables. Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite. Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Voracious? Yeah, there you go. That's another big word. Thank you. I literally have a physical sticky note I'm writing all of these on.
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them. That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves.
Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Okay, damn, whatever.
Why not? I despise nothing more.
Yanhuan's Doro, a Splendimin bar.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendimin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar.
I like reading new words.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendimin. You gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendimin? Don't trouble yourselves.
Let's look at what Suan gave us.
I said it was fine. Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here.
Schlepped.
Let's see.
Is that an energy bar?
Nice!
Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put in water.
I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh?
Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendimin. Here, have some, Commander.
Thanks, help yourself, dude.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Anise, can I have that milkshake over there?
Sure. Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go?
She maybe ate it.
I've already finished it.
Yeah.
Astonishing. You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off.
Yeah, bro. Have had it, dude.
Whoa. Hold up a minute. This is a bona fide chocolate bar.
Bonafide? I've always heard it as bona fide, not bonafide.
This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface.
Holy moly!
Dang, dude.
How did Missiles manage to get their hands on this stuff? Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
It's mine then. Here you go, Doro. Hand it over to Doro. Made using art tech, but none of the ingredients are from there. Surely you'll find this satisfactory.
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Thank you.
How is it?
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Good at...
What were you just about to say?
Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Doro gets up and walks off.
Master.
She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out.
Yeah.
Just talk to her, okay?
Okay. Part B, and then we have 2 more after this. Doro.
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking brave, ain't gonna lie. No change to the surface, most of my fears have subsided by now.
So, why did you follow me?
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
In that case, I'll go somewhere else.
Okay, whatever. Doro walks away. Why'd you come to the Ark?
Everyone seems awfully curious about this.
That's putting it mildly.
Alright, since it's just the 2 of us, I'll be up front with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark.
Nani?
It is a false paradise and should not exist.
I see.
A rather subdued reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying?
I know you despise the Ark. Not enough to want to destroy
You're
it?
quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark? And what I'm preparing for? You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me, convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do.
If you really want to destroy the Ark, you wouldn't have fought with Nihilister.
That was merely me putting on a show.
I might believe it only once, but you did it twice, dude. If the annihilation of the Ark was your goal, you would have simply turned and left. Yet you chose to fight Nihilister. Thanks to you, we were able to arrive in time, and the Ark was spared from complete decimation.
Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think.
Fighting one certainly isn't any easier.
What is it that you want to say?
I want to thank you for protecting the Ark.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all.
Yes.
As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
She leaves. Okay. Being kind of a bitch about it, but whatever. She left. As we continue to sift through the detritus left behind the battle, we come across a pile of smoldering ashes that resembles a campfire.
A campfire?
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago.
To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good
Yeah.
fire as well.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire?
Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone?
I doubt Rappy is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here.
Then that must mean it's someone else?
It must be.
Who could it be? Can we not simply follow
follow the footprints. Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rappy in some way.
Let's follow him.
All right, let's...
Whoa! That's a rifle!
Where's it coming from? Yes, that's it.
Dora runs off.
Hey! We need to stick together! The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
On it, go. Okay, last part of chapter 25.
Have you ever seen such a crazy bunch in your life?
It's Chai!
A campfire? Honestly, are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures? Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment. Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't enough. Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again...
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes.
She just wants some fries.
That's why I built the fire in the first place. You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself.
Dang.
Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
This is like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions. As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way.
She just talking out her ass,
I
dude.
apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Lunkheads.
Are they NIKKEs? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other NIKKEs.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Trump right away.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other NIKKE.
Red Hood?
Dorothy? Hey! Watch out!
Dora runs off.
Prepare for battle.
No.
Red Hood? Dorothy as I live and breathe?
Dora embraces Red Hood.
You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
Compunctions. Crazy, another one. Compunctions.
How are you alive?
Dora quickly backs off.
Who are you?
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
I'm Red Hood. Are you alright?
But how? Something... You died. Hey, you candy apple looking bugger.
Candy apple looking bugger is crazy.
What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rappy?
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question.
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend.
And comrade in arms.
I'm our commander.
I am Rappy's. Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess...
Red Hood taps her chest.
Here.
Yeah, and that's the start of it. Okay, gamers. We're gonna call it on NIKKE here so we can do our other dailies we gotta do before I head off for the night. Oh, the word you missed was compunctions. That's the word you missed right now. Yeah. But now we are so caught up. We just have 2 little sections to watch next time. in the main story, and then we just start in here working on the campaign. So now you guys get to see the maps as we do them too, because we haven't really looked at any of the maps very much outside of like when I go back to collect the little dudes. But now we can like explore the maps together, and then we'll do combat till they'll break up the main story as we progress and kind of explore everything. Compunctions? Yeah, compunctions. So yeah, so now, yeah, that's now for next time. That's what we're gonna work on. So yeah, so we're just gonna do our Infinity NIKKE dailies. Let me go ahead and boot it up. We'll switch the title and everything. Let's see. There's never many viewers in the Infinity NIKKE tab. I guess it's just one of those games that maybe not a lot of people like watching. And I think also, again, there's like all of the, I guess controversy is the best way to put it, with like the game development and the stuff the dev team was doing. So I'm not like super surprised people don't usually look for the game maybe. But I'm kind of surprised with the event like just coming out that there's not as, there it is, many people, like even like, it says there's only like 40 something people in here watching. Even though it has like, I think like 20k people that are like interested in it. Do chatting? Yeah. I mean, maybe that's what some people do, is they just do chatting while they do it. That could be it too. I'll put my NIKKE big word notebook off to the side. I'll put the Doro to rest for the day. She's had a long day. Put her to rest. Good night, Doro. What is over here? What is this? Text. Oh. For my cup. That's what that is. I should probably rename this. What should I call it? Cup spam. There you go.
Oh, I know. When I'm eating barbecue.
Okay, so let's. Oops, I guess I'm on the scorchy, huh? Okay. Oh, there's a dude right here. Come on, dude. Let me pet you. Get out of here. Okay, we'll let him get out. So we'll pet him because we stopped over here. We gotta wait. He's like a scaredy cat if you hang around. So you gotta wait for a little bit. So I'll do my dailies in here really quick. Nice. To the game Amino. I posted in Discord. Let me go look. Game Amino. What the fuck is Game Amino? When did you post it? Like recently? I'm coming. Amino. What the fuck is this thing? Okay, I'll watch the trailer in a second. I didn't watch the trailer. I see it though. You done yet? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh god, he took too. It takes forever. I have the game sound like way down. I gotta fix that. Last week, okay, I'll come on. Oh, you know what it is? I've been on my sound mixer. I have it turned down. That's probably what it is. I probably have it turned down on the sound mixer. Nope, it's just me having it turned down, and the game's just quiet as hell in general. He's out. Get him. Get him. Yoink. Okay. So in the daily list, we gotta do this. That one's easy enough. That's done. Okay, so we got 2 things done already. This is... Okay, I have to go to the Eureka Realm and I have to spend my points. So we can go here for that. I'll check it out though after I officially end stream. I don't know if I'll have time for Horse Girls because I do have to get off to get everything else ready for work tomorrow. So this might be the last thing we do. I was gonna try and do Horse Girls, but I was hoping we'd be done with NIKKE closer to like maybe 1 at the latest, and then we can have time to sneak for Horse Girls. Unfortunately, that did not happen. So yeah. probably gonna have to call it after we do our dailies. Also, because yesterday I did like a really long stream too. And then next week I'm probably gonna potentially be kind of tired on the Friday stream, possibly, because the day before is my jury summons and I have to be up at like 6 in the morning. So I'm probably gonna be a little eepy, ain't gonna lie. So we'll have to deal with that. Okay, so that's done. Easy. My shift ends early, not a problem with me. Yeah, but again, I try to do Fridays and Saturdays longer, so it makes up for having to do Monday, Tuesday so late. And in a couple of months, there's a chance my schedule's gonna change, at least somewhat. So as long as as soon as I know what my new schedule is potentially gonna be, I will let you guys know if and like how that potentially affects the streaming schedule. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stay PMs if that's like an option, like if there's an opening on PMs. I think I'm gonna try and stay PMs at my job, because I don't want to go back to getting up at 3 in the morning. And I also don't want to go back to streaming at 3 in the afternoon when like nobody wanted to come. Gonna sleep in tomorrow, so I stay up later. Nice, nice. Works out too, because you're a responsible mod. You're here doing your mod duties. They don't shaft you. Yeah, it kind of just depends, like, when it gets my turn to pick what's left. Because since I'm newer in the company, I don't get, like, first dibs. People that have been there for longer, they get, like, a better chance of getting what they want. So I do have to, unfortunately, I'll basically fight for my schedule, unfortunately. I know what some people do, but it sounds like a big pain in the ass. And some people, they'll do, it's like a shift, like they have to talk to HR and then you can do like an official shift trade, like where one person will take person's A schedule and then the next person will take person B schedule. So some people do that. If they find somebody that also isn't like happy with the schedule they got, you can like trade with them. That also sounds like a big pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. I have one person I talked to at work too. He's like, yeah, I just like give away my Sundays every week. So I like, he made him basically like an artificial like 4-day-a-week person by giving away every Sunday to other people. And then while socializing, well, it's not that, it's just like, it's like paperwork you have to do, and you have to hope that you find somebody that like was not happy that they got a certain shift or whatever and are going to be willing to trade, you know. So it's more like that's the part that's kind of like annoying about it. I'm getting these orchids right now because these this specific strain of them only shows up when it's raining, and you cannot outside of making it sunny. So anytime it rains in an area, I go searching around for the orchids. Like I said, they're kind of a hot commodity resource. There's one out there, I know. My schedule is going from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. to 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then 6 to 2 the following week. Oh god, see, at least my schedule doesn't like change weekly. It's like gonna be set. We don't talk to that ghost yet. That's part of the event that we aren't there yet, so we're ignoring that ghost. We'll deal with that ghost's problems like another day. Okay, I think that's all the rainy orchids in here. So next we need to go over here. That's what this is too. This is another ghost. I guess I should mark where I am on the map. Then it'd say there's like a ghost right here to come back to. I'm sure like they'll get marked on the map for like event stuff, but I'll just go ahead and pre-mark them. Yeah, thankfully mine isn't like a change weekly thing, but it would be nice to just have like one permanent schedule. The best deal would be if I could get like a normal like 9 to 5 schedule, but they don't have too many of those, so it's like kind of hit or miss if I'll be lucky enough to get one of those. If I did get one, I'd be like super excited. I'd much rather deal with like the traffic that could potentially be a thing, working a 9 to 5 to have a normal schedule, versus like doing this thing where I'm like playing with like whatever is available and like random ass schedules, you know. I'd rather have a normal pupil schedule. A lot of people at my work don't want that though. They like having the weird hours because it just kind of works for them. Like some people have kids, so it kind of works because they're like, oh, I can like take my kids to school and then come to work or whatever. So that's cool, but I don't have that, so I'd like to work 9 to 5, please. Okay, just calm down. There you go. Okay, and then we can pet him, Pistol. This part isn't necessarily something I gotta do. Hi, Fennec, Jagamonkom. But I do like getting this little bit of these like daily animals done when I can. Honestly, I don't really remember there being that many like sketches I had to do that included these animals, to be honest. I don't really remember having that many. Just like a few of them. But that might change in the future, so I'm trying to stockpile now. I think the fishing game is cool in theory, but like I don't really like going around and fishing just like casually. Hi, thanks so much for Kraufish Art over on YouTube. Queen B, I think it's Queen B 77. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, this is not NIKKE anymore. We are doing NIKKE for my dailies last minute before I get off for the night.
Wow, what a haul!
Wow. Then we'll go ahead and schedule the schedule to go up everywhere and post it in the Discord and everything too. And then I'll crawl into bed. And then unfortunately I have to wake up tomorrow and I gotta work. The day I just become a stay-at-home wife cannot happen soon enough, gamers. Cannot happen soon enough. Get it. Okay, cool. So that's this half of the dailies are totally done now. Let's see. I hope so. I just want to be a stay-at-home wife. I hate working. Working sucks. Working sucks major bunghole. Let's go here first to see what the dailies are. Oh, let me leave that up there so I can check out the trailer afterwards. Ooh. I guess to be honest, if I had actually started at 7 like I initially was gonna plan, we probably could have had time for Horse Girls, but I think we're okay. I think it's okay. We're having a dedicated horse stream next week anyway, so I think it's fine. I didn't even check what the daily stuff in here was. Let me just activate these tables just in case. There's not a lot of variety in the dailies in here. It's like kind of the same stuff all the time. So this is like take a picture in front of the book. Oh no, share my dying. This is leave a message, and then this is like take a picture. So those are quick and easy. Where's the star? That way. Okay. Yeah, so oh shit, I should ask Nene if she's gonna be free. I think I put it on Friday. I should ask Nene. Here, let me help these people. They're doing this. Here, I'll help. I'm helpful. And this also gets one of my things done. This one's worth 3 points. There you go. That's done. I gotta take a picture with it. That's done. So the dailies in here are done. I just gotta collect all the stars. Yeah, these things? Yeah, I gotta collect these. Let me grab all these. There's not too many paths for this either. I don't know if they're ever gonna expand this area. This doesn't really feel like a region that would do well with an expansion. I feel like the other islands would make sense, but there's not a lot of space here anyway. It's more just for like co-op adventures, but because of that I don't think there's really much of a need or desire for them to expand it too much. So let's do this one first and then the other one. And then yeah. I wonder if there's a way, if Nene and I co-streamed it, I wonder if we could like each share like on Discord each other's like game of Uma, and then we could each have like our perspective of our races like on each other's streams too. So I could see what each of us are doing, like have a little box that says like NIKKEs races, and then like one that says like AKs races. I feel like we could set up something like that. I feel like it's more interesting to co-stream if you can see like what both people are doing, because then we're not gonna have like anything in common about the horse girls. You just hort cam NIKKEs race. I could put a little NIKKE hort cam in the corner. I think something like that would kind of make it interesting, because I think the like co-streams work better with like co-op games, but we can make it work for horses. We could brain it together. Let's see. I wonder, this is probably not enough to get the next part of the sea star, I don't think. I feel like we gotta be getting close though. Yoink. Okay, pick up all these little things. This part's annoying that these little starlight shard thingies have like a limit on how much you collect. I think they're used for dyeing. Again, I haven't done the dyeing too much. I think it's for dyeing. Play horse with your little pal. Freaking little pal. Well, that might be, let's see, is that enough? How far away am I from the next part in here? I have 46. I need 50. Okay, so tomorrow with the dailies I can knock out this, and then I think that puts me at having the 3rd color option for sea stars, and then I just have these ones, and I think these are all 50. I think they're all 50 at this point, but then yeah, that'll be done, and then all that's left in here is this, and then whatever this update is. I'm surprised this wasn't a part of this update, so it must be something else. Okay, so those dailies are done too. Nice. Let's head to the room. See, that's too big. Oh god. Gotta fix that sizing. Hi Kumo, welcome. We're about to actually wrap up, unfortunately. Let me go to Twitch, see if anybody's streaming. Let's see. I don't know if anybody. Oh, where the hell is he still alive? Well, we can go bother him. Okay, I'll ditch you guys with Revy, I suppose. That's kind of a nice thing to do. Okay, I'll ditch you guys with my V-Sib Revy because he's awake. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out for the NIKKE Marathon week. Next stream will be Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday again. We're gonna go back to like actually playing different games throughout the week. But feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I'm most active on Twitter, but I have an Instagram and a Blue Sky as well. Every single stream is simul-streamed on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate a follow, sub on both, whatever you want to call them. Feel free to use my various links below to grab my merch, help support me with our affiliate links, things like that as well. Feel free to join the research station, aka the Discord. It's where we cause problems, share all sorts of things. Schedule usually goes up tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule on as many things as I can. But I'm gonna get ready for work tomorrow, so I'll see you guys later. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Bye bye!